Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. I'm here again. Hope everyone's having a good day, as always. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. I don't know. I really don't know. Hello. We are back again. We have dailies. We have monster memories. We have wizardry. Wizardry weeklies. Huge. Absolutely huge. I think we've gotten the Etheria dailies down to an art. Or at least how better than we did. They take like an hour now, which is still a ridiculous amount of time. But I guess it's like event dependent, right? Like when the events aren't on that take a lot of time, then it doesn't take too long. It still takes quite a long time. It's quite a demanding game, it turns out. It just makes you want to... It makes you... I don't know if I'd say like kind of need to do a lot of things every day. But we will get there. Maybe over time we'll get used to it and it will take less time. Copium. Right. We start with this. Maybe it will take longer. No, won't think about it. I hope everyone's having a great day. You're getting on well with whatever you have been up to thus far. I hope you will join me for some of today. The tournament was fun last night. It was the games were like so much higher quality. Crazy the amount that a couple of weeks, like the amount of difference that a couple of weeks of gearing and stuff can make. The game is so clearly like in a much better PvP spot after a little bit longer. Hello, Dev. Do you have a nice time on Monsters and Memories yesterday? I was shocked you were playing the PvP server. I don't know if you actually tried any PvP, but PvP in that game is wild. Like I played on a PvP server. Nobody hit you. Yeah, it's because like it's weird, right? In that game, you have to work together so much to get anything done and to be able to just exist. Because the game is really hard in that like everything is designed to be group content almost. So like it's this weird dichotomy of like you have to make friends with some people, but then you'll end up fighting people over other things. It's quite cool, but it's very broken. Like the PvP, the PvP will not be balanced. They've said, you know, this PvP will not ever be balanced. We're not going to try to balance it. If you want to play PvP, you know, it's your thing. You go crazy. We're going to allow for it, but like, it won't ever be balanced. You will have some horrible times most likely. Not a single person hit you. Did you not hit anyone either, Dev? You weren't interested. Respectable human, damn straight. PvP definitely adds an element to that game. I don't know if it's a good one, but it is an element all the same. Accidentally hit some. Everyone's been there, mate. Everyone's been there. I think that game probably still has a hail feature, right? And when you're typing, you need to type things to NPCs. So easy to not hit the enter button. And hit the auto attack key instead, which is probably like A or Q or something. So easy, so simple. Been there. Just corpses by NPCs, yep. That doesn't change. Oh dear. Let's not go with a level 50 person. Let's not waste our time too much. They'll die instantly on this. At least every level 50-ish person that we've had while doing this has died on that. Oh, wonderful level on this person. Wait, what? How the hypercomputer is selected though? What? So weird. I get bugged. I'm playing it today. And hopefully getting to play a bit with Senna and anyone else who wants to play. Love a bit of low-level grouping. Battling with rusted weapons against skeletons. Trying to find cracked staffs to sell. We can try Foxy Q, but I don't have high hopes. I get the feeling that you're just going to die to the Hat Guard, because this seems to be what happens to most people. It's really nice feeling the feeling of progression in this game. Like actually having a roster built out now where we can pick from a few different characters. It's not a huge roster, but in both PvE and PvP it feels like we've got a little bit of agency. We can try a few different things on different bosses. And in PvP as well. That's a big step up from like a couple of weeks ago where we just didn't have anything built. Felt like we had no agency whatsoever. And while this game does take up a lot of time, this is not looking good for our good friend here. While this game does take up a lot of time, at least you do get a serious feeling of progression from it. Maybe they've done enough here. Might be enough. That should be enough, I think. Still have plenty of grinding to do on Wizardry. So plenty of levels to get. I think we're about 8 million XP off still. 7.5 maybe by now. Hello, Quantum! One message in chat and not a spelling mistake. Hello, Atheo. How are you guys today? One message since last incident. 2 messages since last incident. No, that's 3 now. We need a counter. Hope you guys are having a good one. What are you up to? Good job, Foxy Q. The light team lasted easily long enough. Just farming woo-ah! Interest in the playtest. I'll be surprised if many people like the look of that game, but I do genuinely love those games. Games that are like that. We haven't seen one. Not a quality one in quite a long time. Have I made a play mistake? Have I made a spelling mistake in the title? Oh, playest. Yep, right you are, Quantum. You're great at both making them and identifying them. If only you looked at your own text before you sent it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hello, Azeron. How you doing, beautiful? I don't know what that means, Athio. Is that a gun? I don't actually know. I guess it's a gun. There you go. There we are. We're on the board. Normality in the universe is restored. Stream for 10 hours? Nope. It started 12 minutes ago. Must be a visual error. Quantum, we all knew it was coming. It was only a matter of time. This team actually did crazy damage today. Oh, congrats, Azeron. Well done, man. You can do your ninja thing now, or at least get blasted by the ninjas or something. You discovered Chinese emotes today, so we're pretty funny. Is that a Chinese emote? What the fuck? There's so much talking from Kloss and someone else over the top. I don't know. Phantom, we need to do 2 thresholds. Two thresholds. And 1 GP outpost. You got that. What was the problem, Azeron? What was holding you back? Hey, Kurt! Hello, dude! My love, do you have any time later to join me for some monster memories? Oh, I feel blessed. Everything, yes, everything went wrong. Yeah, I believe it. Like, it really sounded like your team should smash it. Because I was like, oh, your gear must be bad. Oh, your party comp must be bad. But it's like, or your development must be bad. But like, all of your things seem quite strong. So I was really curious as to what was going on. I think you may have just got really unlucky, like just getting pummeled by him a lot in the first phase or something. Gorgon Breath from a chase. One shot by sentries. Open the door, got right into a Watcher classic. Classic. Hello, Tweshui. How fare thee, sweet prince. Yeah, me too, man. The last 2 playtests they've run, I've not been able to do them because we've had like streaming commitments. So I haven't actually played the game in about a year and a half. The last time I played it, it was like barely functional. And now it looks like it works almost in entirety. Yeah, it'll be after I've done Etheria dailies, Kurt, so not sure. Depends how long these take. Should be like an hour or 2, I imagine. The dailies are quite demanding in this game. All the events and stuff. Hello, Asahay. Thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you have any questions, I probably can't answer them because I'm shit at this game. Shine Dare, of course, no problem. Where should I allocate my bonus points into my Dex Ivy Rene if I plan to use her in the backline with kunais? So Dex is not a great stat for backline, sadly. It's fine, but it's like nothing very special. Strength is better, speed is better, and luck is better. All three of those are better. Luck is better because it's going to trigger your follow-up attacks more. And follow-up attacks are your bread and butter as back row ninja, as you are auto-attacking almost all of the time. And that means more assassination attempts. That means more just general damage. Dex, again, really quite useless in the back row. All it's giving you is a tiny bit of accuracy. You're not getting any surety. You're getting disarm trap, but unless she's your trapper, that doesn't really matter. Strength is just a little bit more raw damage. Speed is occasionally useful. In longer fights, it's useful. But in most short fights, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Hey, Azahate. You were in a motorcycle accident, Edel. I hope you're okay, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Classic farming. How are you finding the dailies in this game, Asahe? We've been talking about them quite a bit this week. It feels like they take a long time, even once you're like quite developed. It still feels like the dailies take a really long time. So many events and things, especially if you're still doing resets. My progressive finish up is 2 today. Good luck, Quantum. I believe in you. Ooh, look at all these reds. Holy moly. I thought this only gave yellows. Ooh. Not really. I think dailies take quite a bit out of you, especially because it's sort of forcing you to go left, right, center, above, below. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. I don't think we're the only ones who feel that way either. It's just, like, all of the events that are running, it's cool to have stuff to do, but because there are quite intense rewards involved in a lot of them, things that you really need for development, you kind of have to do them. And some of them are cool, like doing the board game, it doesn't feel bad, like doing the cards or whatever, it's like not really a big deal, but the ones that take quite a while, like the train that we had, the cage rumble can take a while. They just take a very, very long time for what you're doing, especially if you're trying to progress on them.
The Gale Sword. Whoosh.
Checking my alerts are working. Speaking of Shell Story, what are we doing today? 2 dice. How many days have we got left on this? 3 days after this one. So we could go to here, but I think I'd rather take my chance rolling the 1 to get another die. Weaved all of the useful things. That's okay. We'll use the die eventually. But I like using the revelation die to skip to the next revelation die. That has been serving us very well this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could grab this while we're here, because we don't always have the opportunity to come down this path. 1, 2, 3, 6. I think that's reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. I don't know what the magnet does. I still don't know what the magnet does. I'd kind of like to find out, but I don't want to whiff my die. Then we roll normally. Oh, a free pull. Don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we could roll anything other than a 6. Nah, let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think when we can move a long way for these things. It sucks all rewards in the radius. That's pretty cool. How big is the radius, Xiao Zozo? I think whenever you can move like 4 or more, it's worth using the revelation die for this. Just for the just for like skipping around the map. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, will this not reset when we go through? It's only the rewards that reset, right? It's not the tiles. I can't remember. I know the radius, but I've landed on the magnet before and I just see all the rewards coming to your unit. It's fun. I'll have to try it at some point. I don't think the map gets swapped up, does it? Let's just roll. Oh, it does get swapped up. We've landed on a revelation die anyway because we're luckers. Great stuff, great stuff. Love to see it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Tell me more. A lucky day. We're rolling in orbs. Another die? Hello? And we're gonna start struggling to use them all. I wonder if we want a revelation die to here to go back to here so that we can go through here and get the... we could pick up this magnet and it will probably suck up the revelation orb. I'm guessing. Which would be really huge. Should I do that now? So I don't forget tomorrow. Is that worth a revelation die? That's 2 revelation dice. Because we'd have to move 1 to here, take us back to here, and then we'd have to use another one to actually land on this. Might be worth. I think we leave it. We still got like 3 more days to do stuff. We think about it tomorrow. Gotta really min-max that board game, you know. The board game is the best mode in the entire game, just like it was in Silicon Valeria. Yeah, we already got 8 balls. Thank you for your help, by the way, Shazozo. I asked that. I've asked that a few times, and nobody seems to know. Like, nobody's landed on the magnet. You're one of the few chosen ones. Hey, Rain Sorrows, how are you today? How are you? How are you, Akira? How's life? Already getting tongue-tied 25 minutes in. Jesus Christ. Oh, good! Damn, you must be really good. That's a lot of capitals. We need to do another threshold, don't we? One more of these. We need to do a GP outpost for the candy machine. Another day, another grind. It's almost time for another set of 3 gems from the Wizardry shop. I'm sure Akira knows what I'm talking about. You gonna play Monster Memories? Cool, man. I hope Senna wants to play a class that can be a race that starts in the same area as whatever I play. Yeah, it's all good, man. There's no pressure. You might want to look at what it is. I'll force it. I think Beast Lords can, Beast Masters can be like most races, so it should be fine. It can be like half of the races. I'm sure we can find one. There's only 2 starting towns at the moment. Okay. That makes things easier. I don't think they have all of the races. I think they only have about half of the races working at the moment anyway. Like, ready to go. Probably because they don't have starting areas. Over Hungry Meme. I don't have a Switch, otherwise, you know, I would be spending all of my time on Hungry Meme. Right, sorry. A Wood Elf Archer, and my trainer was like, I don't speak to scum like you. It might be because of the deity that you chose, Senna. Like, so in that game, the deity that you worship, the race that you are, the class that you are, and then dialogue choices that you choose afterwards, actions that you take, things that you kill, all affect your relationships. Monsters and Memories, it's an EverQuest style upcoming MMORPG made by a group of private developers who quit their jobs to make the game and are making it all off of their own money with no donations or monetization from the community whatsoever, as they release all of their progress on their YouTube and Twitch channels. They're very transparent about everything they do, including their spending on the project. They're running a number of playtests this year. One of them is on right now. And they always coincide with something that I'm having to do for stream. So I'm pretty excited to actually get to play it for the first time in, I think, 3 playtests. It's not for everyone. Yeah, you can play it anywhere as far as I know. I don't think it's region locked. It's all the only servers they have right now, because it's alpha, are US. But you can download it and play it right now if you want to. It's just on the Monster Memories website. Hold on. I'm not sponsored by this or anything, by the way. This is just a game that I've been waiting for a long time, because I was an EverQuest child, and I think these guys are really cool. It's definitely not going to be for everyone. It's very, very old school in terms of style. Paid streamer. Not this time. Not this time, chat. How are you, dude? How's life? It is. It is actually an Unk game made for Unks. It's true. Genuinely is. Much like Wizardry, to be honest. Wizardry is also an Unk game made for Unks. Oh, WoW is very, very, very easy compared to EverQuest. Yeah. So EverQuest is a game that was it's a community game, much like Daphne, right? Just very kind of different in terms of gameplay, but similar in terms of design. It's a game where if you try to adventure alone, like, you're not going to get very far. You're gonna struggle. You're gonna have a super hard time. The more friends you make, the bigger community you sort of work your way into, the bigger things and deeds that you can accomplish. Everyone supports each other, and everyone tries to help each other and push each other forwards. Do things that you can't do alone. You see this Yelly? Yeah, sure. Show you her stats after. All of there's no instancing in EverQuest either, so like you have to, there's a lot of like guild politics and things about who can take on and who can try certain enemies, and sometimes you have conflicts because of that. Also fighting over like camp spawns. Generally the servers are PvE, but there are PvP servers as well. I used to play a PvP server. I don't think I will again. We had a lot of fun, but it's a different experience. Ah, that's the way it works, is it, Dev? You figured that out. Your name's coming soon for config bars. Ah, that's what the mod said. Thanks for... Did you ask that? Did you find that out yourself, or was that someone else? Either way, thanks for showing. This game is like Epic 7. Most of the characters are using speed set. Honestly, I don't know about that, X Fury. When we at the weekend, there was a little invitational tournament thing. And most of the teams there are a couple of teams, both of whom had very much push speed. But most of the teams there were actually Bruiser. They were like turn 2 teams. Like speed is obviously great in this game, but it's only great if you are the faster player. If you are not the faster player, speed is absolutely dog shit. So unless you're whaling or you're very focused in your farm, speed is probably not the go-to way. Right, this is Yele. She's not in anything like super amazing. As you can see, like she's using this shell, which is not perfect at all. Like this really, really, really wants to be Keen Eye. Yeah, like she has decent gear, but again, it's the wrong set. Everything full lattice. Everything's full lattice from. Like the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this game is Epic 7. Like it's just Epic 7. Not even really reimagined. It's just Epic 7, but they've ported it into a modern shell. And there are like a few little changes here and there, but honestly, it's just Epic 7. Yeah, if you're not confident that you're going to outspeed, which I am not, I never am, I would probably lean towards bruising, towards building tankier, having more healers, having more support, and more control, than trying your best to win at a game that like 50% of the time you're not going to win. Because if you're aiming to go first and you don't win speed, like you just lose 100% of the time. Holden's really strong, yeah. We need to GP outpost once. What set to farm for bruisers? You want things like Bulwark, like Strive, like Bloodbath. And then just, you know, your typical kind of stuff. You still want speed on some of your characters. Like, it's not like you want to completely forego speed. It's just that you're not aiming to be the fastest. Speed is always still a good stat. I think Bloodbath particularly is an insanely good set. Insanely good set. Even for PvE, I think Bloodbath is a pretty insanely good set. Most of the time you die in PvE because you get hit really hard. And Bloodbath is a answer to that has no cooldown. It's very hard to mitigate. It's only really true damage that goes through it. Unfortunately, most of those sets come from Aurora, which is one of the last bosses that most people manage to get on farm. They're like specialist PvP sets. Right, what else do we have? Union. We need to do the Union boss. We need to do the Union assist. I don't want to check in yet. Oh no, I can check in. Wait, how much XP do I have? Yeah, we're good. Do our daily chores. Rosa died. No! And there's permadeath in this game, Aratems. You're never going to get her back. No! No! Oh, maybe we can use this Rosa. This Rosa. Oh, Ryan shared his Rosa. Nice! Only got a 75. We've been getting 100s the past few days since we started using Viper on this. I'm at 1 HP. RIP. You prefer Aurora? Ooh. Ooh. That is a pretty volcanic take. Trying to get Yelly for Terra has been pain. Are you doing it? I don't understand for him. I'm really sorry. Oh, like built for Terra. Yeah, she can do Terra. We did it the other day. It's a much more stable. It's a pretty stable auto, which obviously Shadow Sanya can't really do. So I use Yelly on Terra now. Not that we've farmed Terra much since the 2 times. We farmed a lot of Terra. Just started what set to farm first for PvE? Probably just like Onslaught for your carries, Swift Rush for everything else. Cure if you've got healers. Wellspring for Valerian. You only have like really basic sets when you've just started. Just wondering whether this Rose is going to deal more damage than Ziada or not. Because we're not critting with anything else here, so it might be that Ziada just does more damage. Ziada does defense down as well. Yeah, good advice, Aratems. I feel like Ziada's faster than this. Good old Ziada. Sure, I will show you after this. My Viper's quite built now. I really wish I'd farmed up Viper earlier. Same with Weiss. But lattices are just so tight. I don't think we have any wasted purple lattices on this account. We needed all of them. The order that we did them, I think. I guess we couldn't have done things much differently. I have 250 speed Weiss. Damn. Well, that was faster PvE. Random mobs far outspeed you. Really bad at playing game. Yeah, just get more speed, idiot. Ziada's definitely faster on this than Rosa. Sure, yeah. No worries, Aratems. The Viper on this makes so much difference. It was Nokia and Despitius who showed me the way of Viper on this fight. It's actually crazy how much difference the Viper makes. I went from getting like 60s on the 60s and 70s on this, being able to get 100s. Yeah, Denki needs 280. Yep. We're all converts, Reptar. The crit reduction is incredible, although that isn't like the biggest thing here. It's just the constant debuffs, like keeping 100% uptime, attack down and speed down is something that not anything else can really do. And he's on type, so there's no risk of him dying or anything like that. And he's got more chance of landing his debuffs. Still got the job done. Definitely slower than the Ziada, but yes, still absolutely got the job done. Thank you to Ryan for sharing Rosa. Spot config. Viper. And I need to show my Viper. This is Viper. The shell is this. His gear is like nothing too special, but it's functional. He's not anything like too crazy. I still haven't cleared Inferno Aurora for him, but I do use him on Inferno Aurora. I can show you what my Inferno Aurora looks like. Still really struggle with this. We just get kind of attrition. I don't have the damage to get through it yet because we're really slow. I've got Catchy as well. I've used Catchy on here. I've tried to use Catchy on here. Yeah, he's just still really unbuilt and slow. So we're still struggling. We'll get there eventually. No Ling Low. I've tried using Ling Low on here. I'm just trying to use Vice because like I figured I'd try something different. I know Ling Low can't get there. My Ling Low's not like latticed or anything, so she just uses her cooldowns and then we stabilize for a bit and then we die. The healing is enough because you used to have the same issue. Yeah, like, I'll show you what happens with Ling Lo. Like, Ling Lo just busts her cooldowns and then we die. The problem is my best healer by a long way is Sanya, and like, Sanya still lives quite well on this, but she still eventually gets attrition because this is dealing 200% extra damage to her. This is the one encounter where I really can't use Sanya. Yep. I just don't have that kind of build on Ling Lo right now. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. Yeah, I don't have that kind of speed either, like absolutely nowhere near. I have such a critical lack of speed gear, it's kind of unreal. And yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it for Ling Lo. It's kind of over for Ling Lo. It's okay, I'm not in any kind of rush. Sun is really good in Ember Track. She's absolutely crazy. Crazy wild. And yeah, this is kind of how our Aurora fight goes. Let's get whittled down. I'll be destroyed by Valerian, the Sanya, Ling Lo. Yeah, there are a few things where you really have to rush. And that doesn't work. Like, I'm on a Parte right now and my damage isn't quite there. It's very, very close, but my damage isn't quite there. Oh, that's in any sync, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. No, that's in Ember Track. Yeah, we're a little ways off Aurora yet. Get there eventually. Not in a rush. Ah, normal Ember. Yeah, normal. So normal Ember. The key thing to know is that the dark ads on that final boss will absolutely ruin you. It's almost pointless even trying it when you have a dark ad. The other thing you need to know is Vice is like the best character in the game. If you use Vice to just hit her over and over and over, you can keep her permanently taunted. While also healing yourself. That's the best piece of advice I can give you for 42. Build your Vice. He is so good. Like, outrageously good. The guy is cracked out. What's this blue dot here? What are we blue dotting for? Why is there a blue dot on here? It's gonna drive me crazy. Can anyone tell me why my Ethernet rally has a blue dot on it? Someone please tell me. Yeah, always retry when you have the dark ad. But Vice will carry you through that fight, like, immensely. Vice carried me through the hard mode version of that fight of Astarte, so I didn't even use Vice for the original, but I wish I had. God damn it. Curse you, blue dot. You're too strong. How did you beat Hoyun with a light team? The last time I did it with Messiah, I had to manual through the ads. In fact, I had to do that this time as well. I just used Yelly. I used Kazuo to control the two ads manually while I whittled down Hoyun. What do you think of the ultimate build of Viper? Ultimate build. Can you be more specific as to what the ultimate build of Viper is? Are we talking about the DPS build of Viper? Are you one-shot sometimes? I use Sanya on that fight. So, Sanya's so good for dealing with one-shots. Like, when you get occasionally randomly one-shot, you can recover if you have Sanya. I would really recommend people build their Sanya. Sanya is so broken. She's so unbelievably powerful. I think people overlook her. And it's insane. It's insane to me. Like for the PvP or on Aurora? Oh, sorry. What do you think the ultimate build of Viper is? I guess you mean like, what do you think the best build of Viper is? I think the best build of Viper is just going to be something that keeps him defensive, probably with like Bloodbath on him, Strive or Bramble to keep his action meter up. Like since he's going to be getting hit constantly. Probably 2 effect accuracy modules and 1 HP. I have seen Viper used more DPS-y in PvP, but it's kind of rare. Like I've seen him built. We saw it actually last night. Seishiro, sorry, use a DPS Viper. But there is the potential to do that too. I think he was built with Count. But I think the standard is that kind of very, very tanky set. Where you're just aiming to sit there and sustain forever. Any issue with building Vice is that I need to invest in... Asahe, like, please just get... I cannot suggest more to go and just build your Vice right now. Like, if you need to do refreshers on the arena to go get those micro lattices, they're worth it 100%. You need them. You need Vice. You are shafting your PvP account if you do not have Vice built right now. He is so incredible. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It bothers me too, but like, we can only work with what the game gives us. And that, unfortunately, it's the only way to get those damn things. That and pool currency. So, just trust me, like, it's worth it. He's insane. Bramble Vice. I have him built on Wellspring. Something. I'll have a look in a minute. I think it's pretty good. Already did it for your Gate 21. I think Bramble's pretty good on Vice, but it's a little bit cheesy. Like, you don't really need it. It's inconsistent. And the beautiful thing about Vice is that he's consistent. That's the best thing about Vice. He's super consistent. You need Taunt kept on a boss forever. Vice is your man. He doesn't have any, like... He doesn't need cooldowns, he doesn't care if he's silenced, he just constantly will keep the boss taunted over and over and over and over and over. And until they make bosses immune to taunt. he will continue to do so, while also healing your team in the process. They're like, yeah, you can do Bramble. I'm not the biggest fan of Bramble. I don't really like RNG that much. And I think Bramble's very RNG. I prefer Strive to just push you up. But I do get that Bramble's quite useful with things that do specific attacks. Like Sanya, for instance. I do use Bramble on Sanya. Because more dots is better. Bramble's obviously good in PvP. But for PvE at least, I don't think it's really necessary. They lived a really long time on Sharon today. They did a great job. Right. Shell Story, Cage Rumble. Swift Rush Wellspring. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remind myself what he's actually on right now. Wellspring Time Weave. Yeah, I've got Wellspring Time Weave right now. To make sure that he can keep fairly good uptime on his attack. Because usually when you're fighting a boss, Vice will lap the boss due to the push on Gigabyte. And like speed boost from, or push from Chiaki, or speed boost from Lily. So like, you want to make sure that he can keep up, if possible, Taunt and also his debuff. And it also means he pushes constantly with Time Weave. I don't think this is necessarily the only thing you can use. I think there are lots of things you can use here. I think Wellspring is probably the best base because it increases his healing that he deals. It also increases his damage a little bit, but that isn't really the focus of Vice. He does do okay chip damage, but it's never going to be like real damage. I don't have Evil Guard modules yet, or I would probably use Evil Guard as well. Yeah, I think Time Weave is pretty decent on him, but it isn't something that you necessarily need. You could use Swift Rush, you could use Strive, you could use Bramble, you could use Bloodbath. You could use really anything that's kind of utility here, or speed based. You could probably use Cure as well if you really wanted to. What is it? What's the matter? Hey! What? What's wrong? What's happening, Chili? Come on. Come over here. Don't be distressed. Come on. That's right, you go and cause chaos on the desk. Yeah, he doesn't need a perfect set. Like, it's the same, him, Viper, Catchy. They all don't need perfect sets to be very, very functional. Like, look at this awful Halloween I've got attached to Catchy. I use Catchy all the time. He's in terrible gear, but he's still super useful. You just can't find this kind of utility on other characters. Like the amount of stuff that Vice does, the amount of stuff that Catchy does, and the amount of stuff that Viper does. These characters do so many things when you slot them in. Like Holden's kind of the same. He does so many things when you slot him in. But obviously Holden is a chase kind of SSR, and these guys are something that everyone has access to. They all just do so many things. They're so powerful, and everyone should build them, because if you want to get through random PvE challenges, some of the Infernos as well, they're all going to help you out to the extreme. They're versatile. They can be used for loads of things. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I totally agree. Chili, that's the name of my cat. Chili? Chili! Thank you for following. I really appreciate it, Chili. Hope you're having a good day. Chili approves. Hit me with that wish list too. Yeah, my cat's name is Chili. Like the start of your name. We had 3 cats. The other 2 are called Sugar and Spice. They're Bengals. She's a Burmese. She's a chocolate Burmese. She's a cutie and she causes a lot of chaos. She tends to like try to push over my monitor while I'm streaming because she gets upset that I'm not giving her attention. Which is a fair response. Cats be catting, you know. Oh, we didn't claim our reward. PD chaos, yeah, indeed. Then once she gets bored, she just fucks off. Just leaves. Just like, yeah, I'm tired of this now. I'm leaving. Which she has just done. Oh, we'll wait for this to finish a second, then we'll do Etheria. Like cats. I think a lot of people like cats. It's not too much of a hot take to like cats. Any cat haters out there? Maybe people who are allergic to cats. I'm actually a little bit allergic to cats. Like to cat hair. Sometimes it really gets me. Oh yeah, they are. That's why I like them though, Dev. That's why I like them, mate. Because they do their own thing. And like... they're affectionate when they want to be. And they seek you out when they want to. And the rest of the time they just go and handle themselves. Yeah. I don't need something that's like loyal to a T. I want something that won't just do everything that I want it to do. I think that's why I choose the friends that I choose as well, because like I don't really like yes men. That doesn't do anything for me. It's nice to be agreed with sometimes, but it's not always it. Strive, Time Weave, Evelgard. I cannot see that being useful. I don't think that's it. Stuff on the Vulcan tourney. Ah, yeah. Thanks, Gilly. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we tried our best. We did what we could. Everyone tried their hardest. It's just those guys are really tough. I would have lost to... I mean, I should have lost to Dragon. But I would have lost to either of the guys that those guys played as well. Because they had, you know, like bruiser setup teams. And like mine are not as good. Like my roster is not as good. Don't have a lot of the key bruiser picks. We did not pull them. So yeah, I would have lost to the guys that they lost to. And I probably should have lost to the guy that I won against. We all did our best. Yeah, we all did. We all just tried our best. But playing against like actual real PvP teams is very, very hard. Like those guys, I think every other team in that tournament, they were all like very, very, very switched on. They're all like very extremely good PvPers. From like PvP organizations. Just getting to be on there and playing was fun. Genuinely just like happy to be there. And chat was like, my good friends in chat were very supportive. Not even like sarcastically, they were very supportive of me and it was really nice and very heartwarming. Angels sometimes. Only sometimes. I'm glad. Try my best. I still wonder why anyone watches me for anything, so whenever anyone actually genuinely says that, I'm like, oh. Guys are too kind. Right, we did this. We won't try this today. How many days do we have left on Ember Track? Still got another day on this. I'd really like to try to get through this if I can. I doubt I can get like all the way down here. I'd really, really like to try to get through this. We're very, very close on this. But I don't think we've made any progress since yesterday, so we'll have to try it tomorrow. Today I want to get in on Monsters and Memories before the playtest ends. As we've missed the last 2 playtests completely due to stream commitments. So today is the only day. So I think I'm going to leave that for now. We'll try and do this tomorrow. We'll try desperately against Apartheid tomorrow. We're so close. So close. So close. I don't know, Defu. Does anyone else know in chat? Is there a cooldown on switching unions? Put you on cooldown? Did all Inferno stages as free to play today? Congratulations, dude. Hardest one was Shadow Hoyan, as you don't have Shadow Sign. Yeah, I imagine that's really hard. Yeah, huge congrats, Legend of Ben. You are ahead of me. I have not cleared all the Infernos. Yeah, I would assume it's a day cooldown as well, Gilly, but I do not have any actual information of that. We've been in the same union since the start. Oh, 24 hours for content. Oh, thank you, Velmo. Can't auto. Hey! A win's a win, you know? That's the golden rule here. A win is always a win. Doesn't matter how you get there. A win is a win. You can join union after leaving. Like, right away. You can leave a union and then join another one straight away, Velmo. Can you confirm that? Oh, we need to do Etheria, right. Let's whack that out quickly. One defense and it was a failure. Ugh. Never lucky. Ugh, I don't want to see Sanya. Ugh. Ugh. We need some nice easy rides here. Oh, I want to challenge this just to see how this plays. This is cool. It's gonna be like super tanky. Oh, that was actually very disappointing. I was expecting it to be way tankier than that. I was about to get hyped. I don't think I've ever seen Kazumi used before. We didn't get Kazumi until our the second to last SR in the pool. We never got a chance to really use her, mess around with her. They only lock content for 24 hours. Okay. Thanks, Felmo. So you can join another union, but you can't do the content for 24 hours. Is that correct? Still remember doing 12-minute Tiamat clears on Inferno Aurora. I wish I had Tiamat, Gilly. I love Tiamat. I think she's super cool. I love her design. I think she's got one of the better designs in the game. Really sad we didn't get Tiamat, we didn't get Rahu, and we didn't get Lilith. They were the three characters that I really wanted to build out of the main pool. And we didn't get any of them. Oh well, maybe one day. We got lucky in loads of other respects. Just not that one. You want to leave as much as you want, it just locks you out of the union boss 24 hours. Ah, cool, thank you. Yeah, thank you for confirming, Asahe. Really useful info. How hard is this Heinrich going to hit us? This will be fine. Fine. It'll be fine. Our Lily somehow outspeeds as well. Actually, we'll be fine. The Rev Hein and Freya are indeed dead. Revelation is so busted. Like it's really busted. I'm sure it will get changed eventually, but because of the promises that they made with like not changing things mid-season, I don't know if they'll actually get around to doing it. We are in season 0 right now. I don't know if that counts as a real season, but I assume it probably does. Threshold or cap for PvP. I don't mind leaving it on PvE. Yeah. I mean, there is a threshold, right? That's the problem. There already is a threshold, but it's it's not low enough. That's maybe okay. Probably better. So remember when everyone was saying Sanya and Team Up? No, dude, like, if you have played a game before, any internet game, any game really, the amount that people overreact to stuff is absolutely insane. Like, when you see someone reacting to something, you should probably take it at about, think of it as like a 10, and the measured response is like a 2, you know? Always assume that people are catastrophizing and exaggerating with nerfs. Because like, Sanya's still great. Before Sanya was nerfed, it wasn't that she was just good. She was literally the best character in the game. Like, the best character in the entire game. She needed to be nerfed. And taking that away, that broken aspect of her, didn't really make her that much worse. It just meant in those specific situations, she wasn't still godly. Yeah, people just love to make drama where there isn't any most of the time. They're like, oh my god, this is so insane. And especially in the age of content creators, where everyone's trying to make the next viral video, everyone is trying to clickbait people like constantly. Overreacting pays the bills. They like always just take things with a pinch of salt. Look for smaller content creators who are actually going to discuss things like realistically. I think a really good content creator for this game is Barcode. People who have stuck around here for a while know that I really love Barcode because he's straight to the point and he doesn't exaggerate things. He just tells you shit as it is. He's also entirely free to play and shows things from a free to play mindset without being like harsh towards people who do want to spend. Like, he doesn't have any kind of like spite towards anyone who does spend at all. He's just like, this is the way you can do it as free to play. If you're spending money, you can also do it these ways. And yeah, his videos are super quick. Really great content creator. With most games, especially if they're popular, you can just ignore like the top end of content creation generally. Most of those people are, like, some of those people are genuinely very passionate about the game and everything, but a lot of them don't have a great deal of time to spend on each individual game. Usually they're spread out thinly amongst, you know, multiple different games, or in fact, you know, in the case of someone like Tectone, for instance, they've got way more on their plate than that. They have all sorts of different content creation shit which doesn't involve games anymore. So like, the more popular a content creator, the less they probably know about the game that they're talking about, the more they're probably parroting something else that they've heard from somewhere else, and they might not even understand what they're saying. Always pay more attention to smaller content creators if you're looking for real information on a game. What's his tag? He's Barcode on YouTube. Hold on. This chap. Not Twitch. I don't think he's on Twitch at all. But he makes great YouTube videos. They're super short as well. He purposely keeps all of his videos as short as he possibly can. I think Tectone's pretty done with Etheria. Yep. XD Entertainment are a fucking awful company. An absolutely terrible company, by the way, sorry. I should have done a little pre-warning there. You know, daily XD rant incoming. Yeah, XD are an awful company. They're terrible to work with. They handle their games terribly. They have terrible customer service. They have terrible community representatives generally. So I'm not surprised that Tectone did not get on very well with them, especially considering Tectone has a reasonably volatile personality. And he's quite outspoken about things. I don't really want to mess with that. Don't want to mess with any of this. This will be fine though. Somebody just buffed you and you moved at 99. Yeah, you got Spirit of Wolf. What's it called in that game, Senna? In EverQuest, it was called Spirit of Wolf. It is an absolute like flagship buff. Speed of Wild is still SOW. It's still SOW. Of course it is. Of course it is. God bless them. Man, I love the devs of that game. Shamans, druids, rangers, beastmasters will be able to cast that. Sorry to everyone who's completely confused. This is monsters and memories that I'm talking about. And bards will make you run even faster. They have a thing that used to be called Cello's Accelerating Chorus, which is insane. If you think SOW is fast, holy moly, Cello's is absolutely wild. No, this is a game called Monsters and Memories that nobody here will have probably ever heard of. But I'm going to be playing it a little bit later. It's on an alpha build right now. I've been looking forward to it for a very long time. It's an EverQuest spiritual successor made by ex-EverQuest devs and people who quit their jobs to just sit down and make this game and want to make their livelihood off of it through an old school subscription model and no microtransactions. Thank you so much for following, Nightshade. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a great day. You'll probably hate it. I would imagine most of the gaming populace will absolutely hate it, and nobody will want to watch me stream it. But I still want to play it all the same. I love it. I love it so much. Hopefully my enthusiasm for it will keep some people around. Yeah, like learning everything from the ground up is such a good feeling in that game. Just the feeling of being able to navigate a zone and knowing where things are is like this really, really great feeling where then you can tell other people how to do it as well, because everyone's lost. Nobody has any idea where they're going. Nobody has any idea what's going on. And that feeling of knowledge and being able to impart that knowledge on other people and being useful to one another, and then having that person then guide you through another area that they've learned, like, it feels really good. Guys look dated. Oh yeah, it's age old. I don't know if I don't think the gameplay will be for many people. It's this very slow, almost like turn-based combat where like you're waiting for your weapon swing. You have very few abilities. You have long downtime where you have to wait for your mana to regen. I like the way it looks. I think people who like RuneScape tile graphics will probably like the way that it looks as well. But to other people, it'll look terrible. It'll look absolutely dog shit. You guys will see it soon. Wellspring Cure Evilguard. I think we already have this on Sarnia, right? We're still looking for speedy gigabytes, speedy artisans, and still looking for that keen eye fury, fury guard, White Fang. We will find it eventually, maybe. Or maybe not. Sure, there are a lot of people out there searching for that exact same Vanguard. Played Hello Hero. I've never heard of that. Hold on. Hello Hero. Hello Hero. We haven't used our browser capture yet today. Well, I'll be. Hello Hero. Epic battle. Action-packed hero with hundreds of... Oh, it's a gacha.
So I just downloaded Hello Hero.
Oh my dear god.
And I have to tell you, I'm really enjoying this.
I'm really enjoying this sponsored. Hashtag sponsored, right? I think it will be better if we meet you. Whoever you may be, Echo Gaming. Is there any gameplay? Is it just clicking through menus? Okay. Holy moly. This looks like one of the most mobile games I've ever seen. Mobile gacha games I've ever seen. Did you play this for long? What did you like about it? I don't think I would ever touch a game that looked like that. Early access is 2026 Kyoto 1. Yeah, indeed. I played it a year and a half ago, and it was... They just kind of really started getting it into a workable place. It was their first playtest ever, I think. It's definitely come a huge way from there, and the fact that they show it all on their YouTube channel, that they show every piece of development. They've been designing a zone with their community on Twitch, which I think is super cool. The last
it is Friday instead of Thursday.
the last however long.
Jasmine's schedule changed a little bit yesterday, so
They just talk everything through with their community. They show everything that they're doing, that they're making. They show all of their spending reports. They don't ask for donations. They get no donations whatsoever. In fact, they turn them down. They've refused all donations from anyone, just funding it out of their own pocket. I think this chap is called A Loving Robot on Twitch. I'm so sorry for people who are just coming here to watch for Etheria, by the way. Yeah, A Loving Robot on Twitch. You can even catch the streams. Right, I don't know what else I have to do on here. We've got to obviously use our stamina, but I don't think we actually have any more daily stuff here today. We've done Fearless. We've done Fearless. We've done Summit. We've capped our points. We've done Etheria. We've done all of the daily bullshit on here, which I think is just Candy Party. We have done Cage Rumble. We've done Shell Story. We did Phantom Theatre. And I think that is all the daily wizard chores that this game has for us today. I believe. I genuinely like. People are gonna hate it when I stream it later. I'm sure. Like, people are gonna look at it and be like, "Oh my god, this looks so terrible. It looks so old." But I just love these games, and to see a game made by developers that are that passionate, that have put everything into it, that are aiming to build a livelihood off of it, and are willing to work with the community to do so, to make a game that everyone can enjoy, and also make it profitable so that they can maintain it. To have that focused mindset of what they want to make, to not try to appeal to a mass market and yet still want to make their game palatable enough that people who might not usually play it can play it. I think just all of those things combined, that's what makes me so excited. The transparency of the project. Knowing that you're seeing everything they're seeing, like they're not keeping anything hidden, they're just showing absolutely everything. And you know exactly what you're getting into. You're not having to buy a $500 founder pack or a $100 rebate to get into the game, naming no names. Just refreshing in this day and age. I'm old, you know. It's probably me being old with my rose-tinted goggles. You just bought a pouch giving you 6 extra inventory slots, indeed. Right, I think I'm sorry to everyone who came watching Etheria, but I am pretty much done for the day. I'm just going to be autoing, continuousing here. We played a lot of Etheria over the last few weeks, and I want to get onto the Monster Memories playtest while we can. It's the last day of it today. I will be back streaming Etheria tomorrow. We'll have a whole boatload of weekly stuff to do. I'm just going to check the shop very quickly, the exchange shop. Make sure I've bought everything, as I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back onto this tonight other than to just redo my stamina at the end of the day. I still have to burn through all of my stamina here, so I'm going to be on this all day, just continuousing it. I wouldn't ever not burn my stamina. This resets in 20 hours. Do we want to buy anything from here? Like, I would love to get the Apex prototypes. But, like, we need all this stuff when it resets, and I don't know if we're not going to be pulling next week, right? We need this, we need this. So I guess we can't really get these. Yeah, I don't think we can really afford anything else there. Headstone Kid Confection, don't worry. Last night, I tried to raid Car and I got the number wrong on the end of his name because I was so tired. We just raided some random guy with 0 followers. We were all sitting there in this dead channel that was offline like, huh? Sorry everyone. True genius at work. True absolute genius at work. It's like, well, this is awkward. Good night everyone. Have a great one. I don't think we want anything in the anima shop. We are looking for Hoyen and Holden in the anime shop. In the anima shop. Do we need to wait for them to cycle in? Hopefully they do eventually. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I don't think we want any of this. This is on full reset, so yep. Oh, I need to do a thing for the quest, don't I? I almost forget every single day. Eventually I am going to forget this, and I'm going to be real mad at myself. I need to upgrade a shell. The things that I do every day always leave me at 11 out of 12. So I have to do one thing specifically. There's so many things to keep track of every day in this game. It's a little bit frustrating. It's nice to have stuff to do, but it's also a little bit frustrating. Right. I'm going to switch over to Monsters and Memories now. God help me. If anyone would like to stick around and watch me play a game that looks like it was made in the 1990s, then please do. I would encourage you to. May not be your cup of tea, but I appreciate you being there and just watching along. And if anyone would like to download it and play it, again, I'm not sponsored even though I sound like I am. I'm just very enthusiastic about this game. I'll just grab the website. It's a public alpha. They have a Discord, they have a YouTube channel, they have a Twitch. Feel free. Although I very much doubt many people will look at this and be like, damn, this is a must play. I think it's a must play. I think I'm alone in that. Right, Etheria, we need to keep you running for the day, so we're going to have to meet you. Again, I will be back on Etheria tomorrow. I will also play some Wizardry later tonight because I've got to do my weeklies. Oh my god. Just change over all of my stream titles and whatnot. Everyone who is playing Etheria today, good luck with whatever you are farming. Do not blame you for not coming across to this whatsoever. I hope you have a great day. But you're more than welcome to stick around. Bear with me one moment. Fire is struggling. Holy 4 PS flame animation. So this is purposely done, right? This is trying to emulate EverQuest's graphics, the old school EverQuest graphics. But it's doing so in a slightly augmented way. So it's like modernized, but still very old school, as you can see here. If anyone... I doubt anyone here has played EverQuest, but if anyone does remember EverQuest, this is actually quite a lot higher quality than EverQuest graphics. It's meant to be endearing, it's meant to be nostalgic. It's kind of the whole point of it. I don't think the server, I think Deb was saying the server places are not actually correct right now. PvP in this game is an absolute hot mess. I played PvP the whole time I played EverQuest back in the day. It is absolutely crazy, incredibly toxic. But yet there's still a sense of real companionship and you grow really, really close to one another. And you, with the kind of group of people that you, because it's like free for all PvP. it's a very interesting experience, but probably not one that I will play in this game. I think I've come a very long way from my EverQuest PvP days. I'm quite a different person. Some people might enjoy it. It's never going to be balanced. They've even said, like, do not expect balance in the PvP. It will never be balanced. It will not even for a second be balanced. Play it if it's something that, you know, appeals to you. Right. This is the first time I've seen these screens in a long time. As you can see, the character design in this game, stunning. There are loads of different races. Some of them are not accessible at the moment. It looks like 5 are still locked. That's a lot less than the last time that I tried this about a year and a half ago. I think you could only play like a human and a halfling. I think you could play like 3 races back then. You can be like real fantasy races in this style of game. You can be a goblin. Oh my god, they look like aliens. Dev showed me some screenshots of these yesterday, so I actually kind of knew what they were going to look like. But this is the first time I've actually seen them up close. These are what gnomes look like in this game. Dwarves. Actually kind of similar to the Wizardry dwarves, right? Not quite as much hair. Stacked. Look how stacked they are, man. Yeah, goblins look like little aliens. How does he see? How is this possible? Yeah, how do they see? This is unreal. Oh. Look at those chops. Crikey. Tell your friends about this game. They told you they love MMOs, but nothing this old. Yeah, it's fair. Had to be like 55 years old to play. Fair. Holy moly. Yeah, ogres look like beasts. Troll's still not playable yet. That's why we can't play a troll. Oh, maybe... Wait, hold on. Is it a class thing? No. Okay, yeah, we can't play as these races yet. We can't really see them yet. These are the only ones that got implemented. Oh my word. Twink alert here. Troll, yeah, Troll's not playable yet. Hi, Taroni. How are you, dude? Lizards aren't on the list. Yeah, lizard men. So Ixars was something that were added later. I'm sure they will put them in the game center, but they were added in the first expansion to EverQuest. So I imagine there's something that will be a hypey release later on, named something else similar. Froglocks as well were added like a way down the line, I think in the 3rd expansion, and there'll be something too. Both those races I imagine are quite interested in you. Yeah, you got your femboy here. So the class that I originally played in this game was Shadow Knight, which is like a cross between a necromancer. As you can see, there are a shitload of classes in this game. These are mostly similar to the EverQuest classes, but some of these are actually new, entirely new, like Archer. In the original game, the only real Archer was a Ranger, and Rangers were like very druidic. In this game, they have made a martial archer because it's something people always wanted for the game. And they listened to their community, so they were like, okay, let's make a more generic archer class, a ranged class which doesn't use magic. The bottom 2 classes... Oh, yeah, shit, sorry. Hold on. Where is my... It's going to be best for me with my stupid face. Yeah, we'll figure it out. The bottom 2 classes are Spellblade and Wizard. Spellblade is a very new class. I think this is a combination of Wizard and Fighter. Because a lot of these classes are hybrids. Shadow Knight is a hybrid between Necromancer and Fighter. Beastmaster is kind of a hybrid between Monk and Shaman. Bard is this very unique thing in this game. You twist together loads of songs and combine them together, and you're constantly doing these things that are really beneficial to the whole of your party. But you're also a plate-wearing, like armored DPS. It's very, very different to Bard in any other game. It's a super unique playstyle that hasn't really been replicated since. Same is kind of true for Enchanter. Enchanter is this massive, like, buffer, crowd controller. Totally unique. It does so many different things. It's unbelievably hard to play and hard to manage. But, like, an Enchanter is the best thing in the game. Balance is not homogenized in this game. Balance is based around group play. About taking on like raid bosses together. They don't worry about individual class balance. They never did in EverQuest, and I doubt they will in this game. It's more about, it's not about like how broken a class is compared to another class. It's more about like how the classes mesh together and what they bring to a party. Some classes just can't solo in this game. Like if you play a fighter or a rogue, you're going to have an insanely hard time doing anything by yourself. Same with a cleric. They can sustain themselves forever, but they do no damage. Not every class is born equal in this game at all. Place blocks chat, yeah. That's probably for the best. I kind of want people to see chat though. So maybe I'll move it to like the top left or something like that in a second. We'll figure it out when we get into the game. PvP, yeah, there is PvP in this game. The PvP has specific servers and will have specific servers. The primary one is up right now. You can see when we were on the server list back here. There is a PvP server already up. I think Dev, UK Pierre in chat, was actually playing on that yesterday. And it's this very, very careful balance in these games where, like, you know you have to help each other. Everyone has to help each other. But at the same time, like, say maybe people get pissed off with each other because there are no instances in this game. So, like, maybe you end up fighting over mobs or something like that. That's typically where PvP comes about. And over time, you develop grudges with one another, and some guilds grow to really be at odds with one another. It's kind of cool and kind of fun, but it is very disruptive to the play experience. Because when you die in EverQuest, it's savage. Like, you don't lose XP in PvP. I imagine that's the same in this game. But, like, you have to corpse run your corpse. So if you died on the other end of the world and your bind point is, like, in your hometown, you have to get all the way back to your corpse to get your gear back. It's hard. Like, it's really, really harsh. If you have to traverse through zones naked, you're probably going to need help from people to get your corpse back even. Especially if you died, like, deep in a dungeon. It's really, really not easy at all. So, yeah, death can be very, very disruptive in this game. And so PvP can be very, very, very disruptive in this game. I will probably play on PvE server. Throughout my EverQuest life, I played on PvP non-stop. And while it was fun back then, I'm not so sure it would be fun now. It's a very, very frustrating experience and becomes very cliquey. And it's still about the community aspect, but it's more about the kind of cloistered community aspect where you find a community and you stick with that community. A lot of the rest of the community aspect is being at odds with each other. PvE is much more about just trying to be friends with everyone, like trying to get on with everyone, and the only conflict you really come to is if two guilds are trying to go after a raid boss at the same time. Sorry, Rain Sorries. Is evasion percentage a bad roll on a weapon in Wizardry? Not necessarily. It can be okay if you are a high dex class. So it can be okay on a thief or a ninja. Other than that, it's probably not that great. Yeah, it says it. So yeah, there are the different races. They all have their own racials. Although I think in this game, racials look like they're handled slightly differently. So in the original EverQuest, racials were locked to your race, as you would expect. It seems in this game that as a race, you can select from a number of racials, which means this is a great change. In the original EverQuest, ogres, for instance, absolutely broken. They were stun resistant, and nothing in the game emulated it. In this game, it looks like anyone who has access to stun resistance, which I think is most races, can take on stun resistance if you want stun resistance. It's also not as broken. It's on here somewhere. Hardiness? Hardiness. Yeah, any race, any class. So anyone can be stun resistant if you want to be in this game. You don't have to be an ogre to do that, which I think is much better for a modern age of MMOs. Not being forced into playing a class that doesn't look the way that you want it to is probably, sorry, a race. It's probably not it. I still think some of these are unique-ish. I'm pretty sure halflings are going to be able to sneak. Sneak. Yeah! So if you want to be able to sneak, you need to be a halfling. If you want infravision, you need to be a non-human. As humans can't see in the dark. Maybe halflings can't either? No, they can. They can. Looks like anyone can forage. Forage is very useful. It lets you pick up items from the ground. How long is the playtest? The playtest ran from Friday this week, and it's running until the end of the weekend. So this is the last day of this playtest. There's going to be another playtest in July, Then there's going to be another playtest in September and another one in November this year. They already have their playtest schedule slated. One in July, I think, is 4 days. And the one in September, I believe, is 5 days. The one in November is 7 days. They are all noted on our Discord. I've got them noted as events. If anyone wants to see exactly when the playtests are, you can also find them on the YouTube channel and also on the Monster Memories Discord. On Wiz, is passive action speed up? Goes with Ninja class. Any class can use action speed up. Any class can benefit from it, but ideally you want to stack it on someone who's naturally fast. How much will the subscription be when it will be released? $15 a month. It's like the olden days. No microtransactions, no cosmetics, no founders packs, nothing like that. I don't think there's going to be a box price either. I'm pretty sure there's no box price. I think it's entirely free to play other than the subscription fee. They'll probably do a month free. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably be a free trial of at least a week, probably a month. But we'll have to wait and see. Right. I don't think there's any difference in stats. I don't know if there intends to be differences in stats eventually, but right now it doesn't look like there are any differences in stats between these classes. I want to play a Beastmaster. My original class I played in EverQuest was a Shadow Knight. I've played basically every one of these classes at this point. I don't know how Spellblade plays. I don't know how Archer plays. But my favourite class I ever played in this game ended up being Beastlord, which is Beastmaster in this game. They are a cross between Monk and Shaman. They can fight with their fists. They summon or they have this warder companion that constantly accompanies you. I don't know if you get that at level 1 in this game. You used to have to get it at level 9, if I remember correctly. So I don't know if we'll start with it immediately. I think the races have different companions based on the race. Do you know what you want to play, Senna? Do you have any idea? We want to roll in the same place, right? There's probably like a good and evil area. I imagine goblins roll in a good area? In a bad area? Charmer for a playtest, okay. We have terrible synergy, Senna. We have terrible synergy, but that's okay. I don't know. Let's have a look. So, let me skip through this. Gnostic. It's going to tell me that I can't. Yeah. Remaining stat points. Okay. I'm just trying to skip through this for a second. So we can see where we can roll. Right. Holy resistant. That seems smart. Ah, cool. The Jewel of the West, you can start here, or Night Harbor. I assume this is the bad place. Oh. No, maybe not. So this is probably the human starting city, and this is the elf starting city. Elindril. I want to be a furry if you can. They did have Varshias in this game, which were cat people. But that was introduced in Luclin, I think. They don't seem to have that right now. They might eventually, Shadow Kitsune, but they don't right now. They have ogres. Everything can go to Night Harbor. Okay, so maybe we can just play whatever. What do we like the look of? I mean, Halfling is strictly the best because you can sneak with it right now. But goblins, I mean, look at them. They're stunning. In this game, size sometimes has effect as well. Like, doors will be too small from you if you are too small. And you might not be able to jump high enough. You might have to, like, jump up stairs and things if you're small. Your characters actually have, like, height boxes on them. Yeah, glitches through the world on Ogre. Yep, that'll happen. How nostalgic. Look at this twink. I wonder what the companions are like for this. I think I saw that the goblins get a crocodile. I saw someone streaming Goblin. Wood Elf can start in the North. I think everyone can right now. Where are you, Dev? Oh, you're on the PvP server. I have to respend this every time. I think everything can. Yeah, I think we can all start here. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. You cannot start here. The evil races probably can't start here. Can remake. Okay. If I played, say, a human, could I start in the Elf City? give this a little test. No. So presumably only elves can start there. So are we going to Night Harbour, guys? 10 years to work out where you are anyway, yeah indeed. Are we gonna do Night Harbour? Because otherwise I think we have to be elves to go to the elf town. Maybe like halflings can start there too. Works for you, okay. Cool. Let's do... Ooh, tough. Is it goblin or is it ogre? Kind of. I'm not too sold on how the ogres look in this game. I don't like them as much as the original EverQuest ogres. Kind of like the alien-looking goblins. I think ideally I'd love to play a troll, but we're not there yet. What do female goblins look like? Oh, they look cool. I'm into it. Actually, way more into the female goblins than the male goblins. Let's have a few randomizers. Oh, she looks evil as fuck. Female gobs. Yeah, I'm into it. Wait, hold on. Let's have a look at some of the other female versions. Holy shit. I'm actually way more into that than that. Holy moly. Look how fucking ripped she is. I like that they haven't made them pretty at all. I'm actually super into that. Add hair and it's Lavana. I don't think that's Lavana. We looked at all the male versions of these races. Holy fuck. I guess the hair thing is not gender specific. I like how that looks as well. Aw, she's cute. Holy moly. Hey, there it is. You love to see it. Now that is a classic dwarf. That is what you're looking for. There it is. I'm tempted by the female ogre. What race are you, Senna? I actually really like the way the characters look. I know it looks really dated and it probably looks awful to people, but I love the way these character models look. Yeah, man. That unibrow as well. Holy. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. That's good shit. You're a gobbo. Okay, I won't roll a goblin as well then. We'll do an ogre. Nice ugly ogre. Battle worn ogre. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm into it. Right, what do we do here? I take it there's no explanation of what the stats do. They're probably very similar to EverQuest, so strength is damage, stamina is HP, and endurance. Dexterity is probably weapon procs, and ability to hit. Also, like, your skills affect how quickly you learn, sorry, your stats affect how quickly you learn your skills, correlating to these stats. Agility is dodge and armor class, I think. Intelligence is... I think originally it was mana pool for arcane casters. I'm not sure if it's different in this game. And then wisdom was mana pool for divine casters. And charisma affects like shop prices and stuff. Affects whether you're low charisma used to affect. If you have low charisma, you used to be good at fearing things with spells and intimidating things. If you had high charisma, you used to be good at charming things. So it's really, really important for enchanters and bards. So I mean, I guess we'll just go with strength. That's probably going to be the best thing that we can do early on. Something like that is fine. You don't have to worry about it too much. It's probably very minor. I've never seen this before. This window is completely new to me. I don't know about any of these. I'm going to give them a read through. I don't know how this works. I think it's just you can select based on your race. I think most people can use anything though, it looks like. Regeneration looks like it's still troll specific. Stone form looks like it might be... Ah, yeah, it's dwarf specific. Oh, damn. Remove all harmful, disease, electricity, and poison effects from yourself and gain immunity to them. Reduce your physical damage taken by 10% and increase your armor class by 20%, 25% for 15 seconds. Wow, that's really powerful. Really, really powerful. Oh, we've just re-rolled our appearance, haven't we? Can't be doing that. Can't be flicking off that. Right, so Brawn, strength by 50% for 15 seconds. This is Agi for 50 seconds. 15 seconds. Charisma. This actually removes effects from you. It's interesting. Most common and horrible effects in this game are generally magic, or they were before. Corruption is a new type. That must be like disease? Disease, poison. This is an extra type of resist. Hi, Peacefully. This is an MMO. It's about starting weak, getting strong, and taking on things that are bigger than you with a community of like-minded individuals. How are you today? Dexterity by 50% for 15 seconds. Disease, electricity. So these are all going to be that same template, I guess. Increase your stamina by 50% for 15 seconds. Increase your stamina by 5%. This is stun resistance. This was kind of like the ogre passive. This could be quite useful. I can see magic resistance also being very useful. Like being able to remove harmful magic effects from you is, like, it's pretty bad. Magic effects are pretty bad. Most root effects are magic, so I feel like this doubles up over that. This will probably be intensely good for PvP. Yeah, okay, so they're all quite basic. There's nothing like super exciting here. So we'll just go with, I don't know. This will help us deal more damage in the early game, so we can just try with this, Brawn. We can see what the cooldowns are like on them as well. These are minor, and this is similar again. Only certain races and classes can use them. I think the way that this will work is this will let you overcap on things, which means for melee classes, these weapon types are probably the most important things that you can do. I doubt it, Peacefully. You could try though. You can try and download it from their website and see if you can play it, but I kind of doubt it. You can definitely try. Defense might also be useful. Oh, it starts at 5. It doesn't go over by 5. Okay, so these are really, really minor. This is just whatever's going to be hardest to level, which is probably going to be defense. Defense is always a pain to level. Don't think we'll have a problem with offense at all. Spell skills might be helpful, but we're probably maybe not even going to get to spells today. We don't get spell casting until later on. Here, I haven't seen these before, so this gives extra bonuses to collecting. Try kicking an egg with your phone. You can. Yeah, I've heard of Project Gorgon before. Strays Closer. It's not really it for me. It's not the style of thing that I like. It looks kind of similar to this, I guess. But the actual gameplay focus of it is very different. It's a much more like sandboxy kind of environment. This is a much more typical RPG, where you're getting together to eventually do raid bosses and group content and epic quests and that kind of thing. I think the Project Gorgon is much less railroaded. It's much more like freeform. Also, I think the Project Gorgon... Didn't the Project Gorgon dev pass away? I feel like. Maybe I'm misremembering. Forager or Infravision. It's probably Forager or Infravision. I'm going to check through them in a second. You do have to kill the ninjas a second time in Wizardry. Yep. The endurance is increased by 25%, but you consume food 25% faster. I think endurance just allows you to jump. I'm not sure that endurance is actually going to do anything for you other than that. It's going to allow you to swim and to jump. Your vision in darkness is increased. Darkness in this game is a real deal. At night, you're kind of night blind. Generally, in the original game, races got vision based on their race, but it looks like in this game you have to pick it as a minor trait. So we'll see how bad darkness is in this game. We'll not pick it, and yeah, we'll see how bad darkness is in this game. Going underwater, there are underwater zones in this game where this would presumably be very useful. But outside of that, probably not that useful. Endurance decreased 25%. You have to eat and drink in this game, but it probably isn't that big of a deal. I think forage is the most useful thing here, other than maybe infravision. And I want to see how dark it is, so we're going to find out. Minor non-combat. Ah, I see. So each of these is just going to be a very minor bump to something. I don't really want to go into... I can see there's a fisherman here. I know which one Dev picked. I think I'm just going to take first aid here. Medicine. Because we might actually use it. First aid in this game doesn't do a whole lot, but it can help with downtime. And there is quite a lot of downtime between combats in this game. The client is stuck. Try and do a ticket. Oh, never mind. You are on the thing. It took me a little while to update. Yeah, I got this earlier when I was trying to update it, Aratems. It just takes a little while. It should fix itself. Right, I think we're good to go. Apparently we can... These are placeholder pictures, I'm guessing. Sure, so that's the baseline one. In this game, these matter. These are going to give you big faction hits towards something. So, like, if you choose the God of Plagues, chances are, as a worshipper of the God of Plagues, a lot of good places are not going to enjoy your presence. And I imagine the opposite is true as well. But being loved by places can help you a lot as well. Like, building faction can be really, really hard. Yeah, they're just cat gods at the moment. Cats and dogs. But I'm sure they'll have, like, real artwork for them as it gets closer to launch. The deity of discovery, exploration, and wanderlust. That's us, right? We're discovering, we're exploring, and we're wanderlusting. Seems good right now. Martial power, strategy, and tactics. Agriculture, bees, bounty, and mercy. Love the God of Bees. Who doesn't? Yeah, they're just the placeholder images. I love that they took some time to push some things that they knew people would like. That's cool. Matswar is the deity of funerals, the passage of souls, and salvation. Deity of life, healing, and birth. Zarfal is the deity of art, craftsmanship, and song. Ugh. Losers. Bard god. Bards are super cool in this game. I actually played a bard for a very long time. I played pretty much everything. Deity of disease and pestilence. Okay, let's go with a Tindra, because that's what we're doing right now. We're traveling, we're exploring. This game is peak. It's something. It's something. It's peak for me. Right, we can't start in the elf capital. So you're about to see what this beautiful game looks like. Oh, we got some clothes. Nice. We start with a fist weapon as well. You don't have to just fist things. A candle. Right, rock on. Damn, look at this big boy. This is a Dracolich. Lyxorian League is, in effect, a nation with its own military, spy networks, researchers, and diplomats. Bludgeoner gives you a staff. Oh, man. I've missed out. Yeah, this looks nice. It's a very old school style of art, and they have stuck to their guns with it. It seems quite uniform across the whole of their game. Oh man, this is so nostalgic. Holy shit. This looks so much like EverQuest. It actually looks so much better than EverQuest already. EverQuest is very, very old. This is the world. There's no... First thing you notice, there's no map in this game. There's no M key. There's no mini-map. Everything is wide and expansive and very, very scary. We have, it looks like our spell bar here, and an action bar here, a chat box here, obviously. Oh, we can, everything's draggable, that's great. The UI is movable. It's already better than EverQuest. I'm going to need this close to my portrait. But whack this over here. What's this? Oh, this gets us onto the settings. New player guide. Wow. It opens in the browser. One moment. Hail, adventurer. This guide is meant to help ye embark on thy early journeys through the dangerous lands of Ethereal, and in due time the greater world of Ether that lies beyond. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, for now ye are but an innocent whelp, ignorant to the magnificent sights that lie in wait beyond the confusion, suffering, fear, and loss that shall mark thy first days of adventuring. But on a more chipper note, dear adventurer, please don thy gnomish spectacles if you must. I was laughing at the gnome or something in the background. Ah, it's Aratems. It's a goblin. What a cute sound. If you must, and read carefully below. It may mean the difference between memories of glorious victories or a descent into spiraling madness. Whilst it may be daunting, do take care to enjoy thyself, for soon these trying times will be but a quaint memory, and it will be you mentoring some tearful wretch through the darkness. System requirements. Type FPS number in your chat box to limit your frame rate. Okay, use the sliders in the option menu. If you're experiencing graphic lag, hide corpse all. Okay, because corpses are permanent in this game until they eventually expire after usually a week. You might be able to tell that immediately. Oh, hold on, there's a corpse. Their corpse will decay in 23 hours and 33 minutes. That'll probably be because they have no gear on them. I imagine if you have gear on your corpse, it will last for a week. So if you don't get your corpse back within a week of you dying, you will lose all of your gear forever. If you have issues or visual anomalies, type reload. This is how you... Oh, this is just on their website, yeah. So you can register here. You can download the client here. Again, I am not sponsored by this. I'm just old and love old games. I'm old and I love the project. Create a character, sure. We know how to do that. These look like standard commands. Plus controls. Alt plus left mouse button. Okay. Yep, similar to EverQuest. I'm surprised that they have this. Like, fair play to them for writing a new player guide and actually linking it in. If anyone who watched me play Expedition 33, you know what I'm like without maps. So you can imagine what I'm like in this kind of game as well. It doesn't put me off. I like it. It makes me feel really immersed to be lost in unknown lands and scared for my life. Got players and NPCs, yep, sure. I think this is going to be the same. So /T is private whispers. Aratems. Hello. Group chat is normal. /G. Instruction, yeah, they're exactly the same. It's going to be the same as it was before, I presume. We're going to walk up to this watchman and hail them, which is just the H key. And it's clear that this thing doesn't have any dialogue with us. You can also use the C command, consider. This will give you feedback about the type of thing that you have targeted. When this is red, you know you're fucked. Hello. Hail. Hail, Aratems. Hail. You've challenged Aratems to a duel to the death. Yeah, you can consider people. You can see here Aratems is white. White to me. Aratems is white to me. The sound effects. You can punch each other to death. Aratems is white to me. That means that he is he's even to me. It says regard you as a comrade. It might not say that anymore because we're dueling. No, it does. It still does. Because we're friendly with each other. We have maximum faction with each other. Aratems has just schooled me. He's absolutely pounded me. What a guy. Oh, oh, oh. And that is the game's combat. We are dead. We have a little zoom out. We'll have a little respawn. And I can show you what happens when you die. Sorry, I know the guide was up over the top of that. But you probably got the gist of it. Tell your wares. Combat and quests. Night and darkness. Dangerous creatures skulk about Ethereal in night. When it's dark, If you're planning to roam outside of the safety of your home city, you're going to want to bring a light source. I think dark will be seriously dark in this game if it's anything like EverQuest. So like at night, I mean it's night right now, right? Look how dark it is. And this is in an area that actually has some natural light. If we were in a dark forest or something, then it would probably be considerably worse. So here's my corpse. This is what happens when you die. You leave all of your equipment on your corpse. You leave everything in your inventory, and you have to walk back to your corpse from your bind point completely naked. I think... Oh, is it right click? It's been a while. You can left click and drag it to here. I think you can just right click everything and it will go back to your inventory. We don't have a lot of stuff right now. Oh, we've got spells at level 1, it looks like. We have a weak heal spell. I guess you get spells at level 1 in this game. This will allow us to scribe them to our spellbook, I think. Might have to drag and drop them. We can try that in a minute. Yeah, I know I still have the browser up, guys. It's okay. In this instance, I know that I already have the browser up. I'm sorry if it was blocking that portion of the screen. But we're still working through it. Helpful commands. When in doubt, reload. Sure. Mud actions. Oh, shit. This is new. We can do things. Break. Insert. Be careful about using that. Inspect. Look. Open. Place. Pour. Pry. Pull. Push. Rub. Smell. Smell. Take. Taste. Throw. Okay. Ah, so we have to use these during the quest. This is new. This is external. This is a new feature. States warmth of the campfire. This is new as well. It states you can receive a rested buff. Spending time near a campfire, warmth of the campfire, or inside an inn or tavern. Ah, it's like rested XP from WoW. Accumulates up to 20 minutes of rest within the radius of a campfire. If you accumulate a full duration of rest, you'll receive a message stating that you're fully resting. So this is to encourage you to get around a campfire or go into an inn and like communicate with other players, like sit around with other players. Just resting up before an adventure for a tavern for 20 minutes and then heading out. Very cool. If you accumulate the full duration of rest, you'll receive a message saying that you're fully rested. You'll only receive a partial duration. So you need to be online for this too. You need to be sitting in a tavern and waiting around with people, maybe organising an adventure, or figuring out where you want to go and hunt. So taverns will be meeting places in this game, as will campfires. Very cool. Insert is diabolical. I'll try them out on Aratems in a minute if I can. Common acronyms and terms. So nostalgic. All of these so nostalgic. And that looks like it. So what were these again? Insert, taste, smell. We'll probably have to figure those out as we go. Might not be that we get to interact with them too much. Where's that Aratems? Where's that scumbag? Oh, he's already fucked off. He's too busy for me. Oh no, he isn't. He's right here. He's so small. Slash, what was it? Slash taste? That is not how that works. Oh, slash taste thing. That's interesting. Aratem? Cannot taste anything. Ah, so you get feedback. So if you were to use that on an item, you would get feedback from it, I guess. Or on an NPC or something. Probably won't be tasting too many NPCs. I think there are emotes in this game as well. There probably are. Which might have animations. They may not be done yet. I like that it shows this quite obviously that you have someone targeted. That is a new feature. Yeah, you kiss Aratems. There's no animations yet, but... yeah, sure. So there's basic like chat emotes. They don't have features yet. I'm a female ogre, yes. We are battle worn. You can't see us very well because it's dark. And darkness in this game is scary. Right, so we are equipped back up from our duel with Aratems. This means Aratems is DC'd, by the way, if you see someone with LD on them. We're just going to start by trying to find our guild master, probably. This is going to be a trek in itself. So we have a hastily scrawled note. I found myself in a forest. Recollections of a feverish dream. I found myself in a forest, running from a pack of wolves who came close and nipped at my heels. They would not relent until finally I collapsed in a clearing. They leapt upon me, biting and tearing my flesh, and as I was all but consumed, I did not die. Rather, I was reborn within the pack as one of their own. What could this mean? Perhaps I should visit the Seekers of the Lost Eye. Their shamans might be able to help me. If I recall correctly, their guild is located in Salt Breeze Park, central to the city, and in the shadow of High Point Terrace's great guild hall. I must make haste. Bear with me 1 second before I get started on this epic journey. Set up my stuff. Okay. Right. So we are going to be wandering into this big ass city. I don't know how we're going to be appreciated here. Generally, ogres are not very trusted. So you can see here, this guard says to us, or doesn't say to us, this is when we consider him, which is by pressing the C key. When they're red, it means they're very, very dangerous to us. They are well above our level cap. They will probably kill us if we were to fight them. And it's saying here that they feel uneasy with us, which means that they're not going to kill us on sight, but there might be some people in here who might kill us on sight. It's definitely possible. See here, this place is littered with corpses from people who have already died. Maybe just messing around. Maybe accidentally attacking guards. Oh, I need a strafe. Well, let me set up my options. Keybinds. Strafe left. Can't be keyboard turning constantly. Jeez. Oh, okay, never mind. That has a different kind of feature in this game. That is set up slightly differently than I'm used to. The strafe. Hold on. Bear with me a moment. Keybinds. Strafe. Oh, it's because I still have this on turn, that's why. Let's go back to that for now. Ah, that's better. Because we were turning as well. Yeah, that's better. We have freedom of movement now. So originally this game was mostly played through this perspective. And I might actually play it through this perspective quite a bit because it's just very nostalgic to me. But when you're in combat, it's a lot easier. When you're like fighting things, it's a lot easier to be like this. I love the game from this first-person perspective, so I will probably play it quite a bit like this. Yeah, we've been transported back to the 2000s MMOs. This is so immersive to me. Like this, even by today's standpoints. This sky is actually quite pretty as well, the skybox. Did some real work on it. Although this place looks very old, and I'm sure to a lot of people this is ugly to look at, this compared to EverQuest is like night and day. It still looks really beautiful. They've done a lot of work on the surroundings. And as you can see, the city is pretty huge. I have no idea where I'm going. Absolutely no idea. I'm probably going to be looking for signposts here. To try to figure out where I am and what I'm doing. Hello, Dice Onion. How are you doing, beautiful? The docks teleporter. This would take us to the docks, presumably. Oh, Slim Shady. The real one? Okay. Now I'm even more lost, of course. Oh. Okay. As you can see, like, where there's no lighting, it's really dark. And we actually have a candle equipped as well. It's still not providing the most light. Oh, maybe it's not lit. You can turn on your candle. That gives us, like, a little bit of light, and it looks like this burns out and will eventually expire. That'll give us a little bit of light here. If you had infravision, then you would be able to see in this darkness. It would probably show up a lot better. Infravision is a trait that you can pick at the beginning. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going, so I'm just going to go in a direction and we'll see if we can find a way. Oh, Twilight Harbour, Sageside. I don't think we're meant to be heading towards the harbour, but we can have a little look down here. The water actually looks quite pretty. It's definitely not just blocky and blue. These Bahara, so these view us, these glance at us with disdain. The wording on these is different to EverQuest, but I imagine they use the same system. So this probably means that they don't like us very much. We need to be careful with what we're doing around here, because there may be NPCs here that really don't like us. Oh, they have fire elemental guards here. Must be conjured elementals. Appears uneasy with you as well. Different things in this game are on different factions. By killing the faction or by doing things with the faction, you can raise or lower your faction to become more liked and better respected, sold to at lower rates, given access to things. You know, it's similar to World of Warcraft in that respect, but much more punishing. It's a very, very, very long time to... And usually, sometimes there's no real feasible way to raise your faction with things. So you have to be super careful. If you kill, you know, like these guards, for instance, it might be that you can never, ever gain faction back with this area ever again. Or it might be extremely hard to do so. Think of it like, for anyone who's familiar with it, the Booty Bay guards. Fire! Yeah, it's kind of like dark vision. Infravision is like basic dark vision, and ultra vision is like super dark vision. Super duper dark vision. Generally dark elves. I think they're called deep elves in this game. Get access to that. They probably will in this game too. I don't think I want to go too deeply into here. We are looking for... remind me again. The Seekers of the Lost Eye. And as you can see, this is a large-ass city. So this may take us some time to find. This is not a fast-paced game. This is not a game with exclamation marks or big pointers. It's not a game with a map. This is something that you have to learn from the ground up. You have to explore every area yourself. You have to figure it out for yourself, or you have to get friends with people who know the areas themselves so they can guide you, because this is a big community game. I can always ask later on. I can ask someone if I get really lost. Try and ask someone. It's Dev! It's Kurt! It's Sarah! Hello! How you guys doing? Hello! This beautiful cyan party text. There is dice rolling in this game. You can do death rolls. Yeah. Oh, this is our buff bar. I was wondering what that was. Damn. Someone's already stacked. Finally found you. Right, guys. So where? Can you point me in the direction? Can you point me in the direction? You probably know, Sonny. You've probably already been there. Because I think we go to the same class hall. As Beast Lords are a... Beast Lords are like a subclass of Shamans. Seekers of the Lost Eye. Please, Miss Noble Goblin. Please guide us. Please guide us, madam. I think we can do follow in this game. Hold on a second, Senna. Will follow work? We need to be closer. Hold still a second, Senna. She's too far away. We don't have an auto run hotkey set up yet. You want to join? Yeah. Someone invite Aratems. It's E. It's E. Oh yeah, so it is. I have that bound to other stuff right now. Need to change that. So let me see if I can follow. Oh yeah, there you go. So the follow feature works. So I'll just automatically follow Senna now. But we might get stuck on walls, especially as an ogre. I am not taking note of where Senna is leading us, so I'm not going to be able to find this later. Where are you guys even at? We are in the city and you turn right, Aratems. We are heading down to the... Senna's leading us to the Seekers of the Lost Eye, which is the Shaman Guild, I believe. Oh my god, this place is so huge. It's actually kind of pretty. I wasn't expecting this to look this good. Again, I'm sure to other people this looks fucking terrible, but like, to me, this is gorgeous. I feel absolutely entirely immersed. So we went right here, we went through the gate, we went down, past the first torch. There are going to be NPCs throughout all of these buildings, probably that have quests of their own. Maybe they're programmed yet, I don't know. I'm not sure on the state of this. I imagine if they've released this city in this alpha that it might be quite fleshed out. And the only way that you can find quests is to talk to characters and try to hit buzzwords in the responses that they give to you. So finding quests and doing them is a community effort as well. Sounds like Apogea. I don't know what Apogea is. I know what Tibia is. Questing what triggers word to quest. Yeah, so most MMOs that are out there on the market were inspired by one of two things or both. Either EverQuest or Ultima Online. And this is EverQuest's original system. Those games, of course, were inspired by other things like Wizardry, for instance. Wizardry, D&D. Ah, it looks like we've reached our destination. Acheron's cool. Acheron's cool came a little bit afterwards, Short Rick. If I remember correctly. Acheron's cool was great as well. I played Acheron's cool. I played Shadowbane. That was quite a bit later though. I played Dark Age of Camelot. All great games. Acheron's cool on the MSN Gaming Zone. Oh damn! Oh, we're getting free XP! Thanks guys. Kurt's a paladin, of course. Oh shit, I need to move this. Hello Chili. Kurt's a paladin. Senna's level 2! There's a ranger. Oh my god! This is a crocodile warder. I think this is what the goblins get as a warder. That's so cool. Maybe we can choose our warder. I don't think it told us who we're meant to talk to. Thank you, Senna, by the way. I appreciate you taking me here. Thank you for the follow, champ. I really appreciate that too. Seekers of the Lost Eye. They're shamans. Okay, it doesn't tell us who we're meant to talk to. So we're going to have to hail around a little bit here. Hello. Old Mother Roshan. You do not seem to have any dialogue. Beastmaster Spell Merch. Currently unnamed. Handsome chap though. It's probably one of these guys up here. We may just have to try handing over the text. Shaman Spell Merchant. Maybe her? We're going to try and hand the hastily scrawled note to Layla here. I love that sound. Instant dopamine. You're getting ignored again, Artems. Hold on. Can we invite Artems, please? Sorry, Artems. Play Project Gorgon if you like Acheron's Call. Like, Acheron's Call was never my favourite, but I did like Acheron's Call. I remember I watched a video of Acheron's Call shutting down, maybe like a year ago. It was so sad. It was still nostalgic. Is this man stabbing a light bulb? These are wisps. These things are usually really annoying. I'm surprised that we're allowed to attack these. I guess we are. Normally these things are immune to like non-magical damage, but it seems that these aren't. So we can try and beat this one up. You can see the combat is like kind of almost turn-based here. We have a swing timer. I don't think we have any abilities yet, so we don't have any buttons to press. Damn, Kurt helping me out there. I need it. Come on, stand. Where do we drag skills from? These are our spells. Oh, innate abilities. Brawn. We drag that to here? No, we have to memorize it to that. Ah, so you have to memorize this like an ability. Interesting. So our spells and our skills share? Forage? Ah. So our skills we can drag to here. Crafting survival. I don't know what that would even craft. Place torch. Make campfire. You require wood to make a campfire. That I mean, I guess that makes sense. You do not have the necessary reagent to make this ability, so we need reagents to make a torch. What did Layla say to us? I just skipped out on it. I got super excited by the thing. Started killing wisps. I found you myself, you pricks. I've scrolls to add to your spellbook. Yeah, I will do that in a moment. You've done well to bring this note to me. Have you always felt alone among the company of men, as if an outcast? It is because of the feral heart of the beast beats within your chest. I welcome you to our order as an initiate. She drops her feral demeanor and smiles warmly, sharp fangs revealing her bestial nature. What race is she? She's just a human, right? Your first task is simple. You are to assemble your own necklace using teeth from the local beasts. The battlefield is the ultimate way of knowing another being. The local rats, bats, and jackals should provide a sufficient test for an initiate. Take 2. Scroll down more. Yeah, take 2 teeth from each and tie them to the string. So rats, bats, and jackals. Alright, chill the fuck out. Heavens above. What was that? What were you buffing with? Didn't look like it cost you any mana. Oh, you're interrupting your spell. You're casting and interrupting your spell. Yeah. Oh, I've probably rebound duck, haven't I? Yeah, let's go into the keybinds a second before we go any further. Set this up to a way that I can be happy with. Crouch is... Oh, that's fine. It's fine on there. So crouch is Z or Z. Let's whack this on numlock. Oh, no, sorry, that's auto run. Auto run on numlock, as is tradition. Hail is fine there. Consider is fine there. Q is fine as auto attack. That's not an issue. These are all fine. We would need to bind our action bars at some point. But we don't really need to do that right now. Cast ability 1. So that's down here. Hot button 1. Is that over here? Cast aura 1. Cast aura 1. I have no idea what that means. Let's try. Control 1. 1. 1 would cast Brawn. We can't use that right now. Yep. So this is... The ones here are that. My fingers can't stretch past 6. So typically I change these keys to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. TG... no, Y... YHB? I think I usually use. It's been a very long time. 6. G, V. This T is... Wait, is T okay in this game? I can't remember. It's been so long. Can I use T? T is just tell, yeah. Let's get this set up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much for following. I got Yerks. Appreciate that a great deal. Hope you're having a good day. T, G, V. Man, it has been a long time since I played a game like this. We can put this on... put 10 on H. That should be fine for now. We don't need to hotkey these. You can always worry about that, you know, when the game is actually out in like a million years' time. Right. So now we need to go into our spell book and learn these spells. We have these scrolls in our inventory. This is what spells look like. I think it might be one of the other books. Maybe here? There we go. Our scrolls need to be scribed to our spellbook, and then these will be taken to our bars in a second. Ooh. Some strike. You cannot scribe an ability already in your spellbook. You already have this? Really? We do? It's news to me. Scroll throw? I guess we already have these things. I don't know where they are though. Skills, forage, place. Okay, I guess we just won't worry about that for a second. Apparently we can strike, throw and shoot. I just don't know how to do it. Brawn has come up now. So Brawn has a long cooldown. When you scribe it immediately, sorry, when you memorize it immediately, it won't pop up until it has finished refreshing. So we can see how long the cooldown is on this. This is a racial effect. So we are brawny for 15 seconds. That gives us, what, increased strength or something. We'll see how long that takes to repop. Imagine it'll be like 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Quite a long time. I'm not sure where the strike command is. Might be that we just can't use it yet. It says that we cannot scribe it because we already have it. And I just can't find it anywhere. So if anyone finds that or knows anything about that, please do let me know. I don't think we can... We probably have no gold right now. There's that merchant theme. Oh boy. We can buy the pet. Do we have copper? No, we have no copper. So we have to buy a pet. We can actually choose which pet we can use. So we can use a crocodile, we can use a bat, we can use a jackal. I don't know if they're different in any way. But we don't have any gold right now. We don't have any copper, so we can't buy it. You can buy a rat as well, and a snake. And a wolf. Cool. That's awesome. So the pets aren't race locked. No microtransaction pets, EOS type shit. This is an MMO, this isn't a gacha or any bit, so there's no worries about that kind of thing. How you doing, man? Yeah, no gacha, this is a MMO, there's no microtransactions at all in this game. And this isn't out, it's just an alpha build. So this is not a finished product by any means, it's a hell of a lot more streamlined than it was the last time I tried this, over a year ago now. It actually works now. This place is expansive. Right, we don't have any copper. We need to earn some copper. We need to get bat teeth. Bat teeth. I should probably take a screenshot of this, or I'm going to forget because I'm stupid. Bats, rats, and jackals. Bats, rats, and jackals. Right, guys. Where do I find some bats, rats, and jackals? Anyone located any bats, rats, and jackals? It's probably in the yard, right? At the beginning of the city. What a team. What an absolute team. I'm on the lookout here for skeletons. Western Gate, Western Gate. Thank you, Aritems. Yeah, I'm on the lookout for skeletons. Like, skeletons who are almost definitely going to have cracked staffs on them. I bet you any amount of money. And cracked staffs are the real money maker. You get a cracked staff, you're like a platinum up. Oh, baby. Platinum at this point in the game. That's the real win. He's uneasy with me. So these humans don't hate me. They don't want to kill me. But they don't care for me much. What's that, sorry? The night market. Saltbreeze Park. Ah, Saltbreeze Park. The necropolis. That must be where the necromancer stuff is. Thank you guys, sorry. Who's big oozers? Who's oozers? No gacha yet. No, there won't be a gacha in this game. Hide corpse on group. Nah, I like seeing the corpses. If things start lagging out, then I can hide them. I like seeing the corpses. It reminds me of the past. Alright, Shirak! Yeah. Hello, Shirak! How you doing, sexy? No gacha, no any bit playing it. I don't think it's your sort of thing anyway, any bit. It's alright. This game is, I mean, to say it's not for everyone is probably an understatement. Oh my word, look at the corpses! The sea of corpses. The many, many deaths. I love it. Damn. Play RuneScape when you were a wee kid. It's a little bit like that. It's still very, very different. Bats! Bats! Get them, boys. So this is free loot. I think you can maybe set up a loot, like a loot rotation or something like that. But I don't know. It might be somewhere in the deep depths of the menu. But it's absolutely free loot. So you have to be... When you adventure with people in this game, there are no instances. There's free loot. Like, if you go to a dungeon, there are probably going to be other adventurers inside doing camps. You have to try to play nice with others. Or you're going to get a really, really bad rep very, very quickly and nobody's going to want to group with you. And you need other people in this game. Like, helping other people makes people want to help you, and the only way that you get anywhere is to help other people. So, like, when a mob dies, even a raid boss, right? If you were part of the kill, like, you can loot it. You can take all of the loot. You can ninja loot everything on it, right? But you're going to get blacklisted forever. Insta-loot will be looted. This game is too hard for that. Like, you just can't accomplish anything really by yourself. Some classes really can't, like fighters and thieves, rogues. Like, you can't solo anything in this game. It's super hard. Maybe early on. You get, like, a little way in and it's just going to be way too hard. As you can see here, I couldn't loot because Uzas here was already looting the corpse. What do you guys need from here? Do you guys need anything in particular, by the way? Are you looking for anything for your starter quest? I need teeth. I'm a beast lord, Quantum, which is like a mix between a shaman and a monk. Sorry, I'm a beast master. I apologise, that's the EverQuest term. Ah, bat tooth. So I'm going to leave the rest of that loot for other people if they want it. But I've taken my bat tooth. If anyone else would like to loot the meat off of this, we're super poor right now. Anything that's on a body, like we take it to sell it. And our inventory space is super limited as well. We have like a pouch, a singular pouch. Other than that, we have 8 slots in our inventory, so we can't carry a lot right now either. The early game in this game is really just kind of getting some bag space. That's the first big victory. Getting some backpacks. Holy moly. Might take you days in this game to get some backpacks. Tailors early on. I mean, tailors are always needed for that. More than anything else. I'm going to be able to summon a companion that's going to help me. But I can't afford the spell scroll right now. So I'm trying to get a bit of... I'm trying to get a bit of copper. I need teeth. From jackals, bats, and rats, was it? This is what I took a screenshot. Rats. And... Ah! Thank you, Senna. Very kind. Oh, what are these? Rat teeth. That's fantastic. Thank you. What do you guys need? Sorry, you may have already answered me in group. I got distracted. And rats. What do you guys need? Oh my word. Senna's already stacked out, it turns out. Everyone needs the same. Everyone needs the same. Okay. We'll make sure that everyone gets what they need. Does everyone need the same things? Everyone need teeth? Because if so, we'll kill stuff until everyone has teeth. What in the 1980s game? This is Monsters and Memories, Ganoi. This is an MMO that's in alpha right now. It's been in production for about a year and a half. It's made by ex-EverQuest devs. And they're basically trying to recreate EverQuest under a company that gives a shit about it. The creation of this game has been like entirely public. They have made it really easy to find out exactly how their progress is going. And it's gone from being like unplayable to an almost entirely playable state in the course of a couple of years. They have not taken any donations, any microtransactions for any of this. They have funded it all out of their own pocket in order to make a game that people can enjoy and they can eventually financially prosper from, since they quit their jobs to make this game. Trading with someone and you don't even check what the item is, right? Come on, man. You'll be scammed before like that. So true. You can and will be scammed in this game. It does happen. People can scam you. It's very old school in that respect. You should check every item that you are trading. But right now, people are just giving me stuff. We only need jackals. Okay, where are the jackals in this place? Are they in a separate area? We saw one of them earlier. Are they like a rare spawn? Hello. What can we find here? There's so many people in this area right now. The mobs are a little bit. What's this? What's going on over here? Oh shit! Is this a blacksmithing node? Is this ore? This isn't really something that I'm used to seeing in EverQuest. I think they added stuff like this later on, like way later on the line. I guess this is like stuff for mining. Yeah, cheese and god. Look at it. It's so cool. It's like really cool looking. It's so old school. Spiders down here. We don't really need spiders, right? It seems like a different area. And I've already lost like most of my companions here. I can just see Senna. We've already split off from one another. You can get lost like just wandering around in this game. Very easily. With no map. Yeah, anyone want to mine some cheese? It's raining in the desert, yeah. Oh. Thank you guys, but I think everyone needs these. Like I know Aratems needs jackal teeth as well. To make sure everyone gets their fill. What do we got here? One other cord. Wait, oh shit, I'm binding my wounds. I did not mean to be doing that. Where are my teeth? I'm an ogre, yeah. I'm an ogress. This is us. Senna here's a goblin. Kurt, I think, is a human. I think Aratems is a goblin as well. And Uzaz was an ogre too. Holy Wolverine. Yeah, we've got a beast claw. Because we're a beast master. This is just a hand-to-hand weapon. A trainee's claw. Oh shit, we should have turned our candle off. Whoops, we don't need candle in the daytime. The candle almost burnt out. Terrible optimization. Where are our teeth? Did they go to like a quest area? Is there a quest area or something? That would be new if so. But I don't seem to have any teeth in my inventory, even though I'm sure I've been handed a bunch of them. Kneecap height. Yep, you have like proper field of view in this game from the type of character you are. And this can actually affect your gameplay. As an ogre, you can struggle to fit through doors. Whereas as a goblin, you might struggle to like get upstairs. You might have to like jump your way upstairs. I never accepted them. Damn, did I mess them up? Can you try trading me again, Senna? Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I thought I was accepting them, but I guess it wasn't working. I must have clicked something that I didn't mean to. Not that I've ever made a mistake in a game before. It must be a bug. Must be a bug. It genuinely is like that. There's a spell called Shrink in the game, and there's also a spell called Grow. I think it was Grow, Enlarge, something like that. So trade. Did that not work? Maybe trading's not on right now. I would have checked the text box there, but unfortunately all of our text is combined right now, and Aratem's chose that moment to spam weak heal. Thanks, Aratems. Must be in my pouch. It isn't. Trading might not be working properly yet. It's definitely possible. Pouch is a lot of air. Yep, pouch is full of air right now. I think trading might not be working right now, so... Water skin. Hold on, we can ask. Does trading not work right now? Learn your skills, open your spellbook and drag your skills in. I tried that, Kurt. But it told me that I already had them memorized. You cannot scribe scrolls into your skills book. Oh, shit! I was trying the wrong page. I didn't expect it to be on the same tab as the spells. Thank you, Kurt. Have only made it work by going money first. Thank you. Okay, so trading doesn't really work right now. I'm sorry to have eaten your teeth. So we're going to have to farm this the hard way. We're going to have to farm them from the corpses. We're going to have to pay attention to what each other needs. Walking to the side of staircase. You've been stuck twice now. As an ogre. As an ogre. Yep. Ogres have very big like hitboxes, so I'm not surprised by that. Thank you for the warning. Right, shoot. We can now strike. Strike will give us like a bash, probably. We put that here? No, we put that here. Right, so abilities in this game, they share skills and spells, it looks like. That's a little different, which is why the ability bar is extended, probably. We probably want this as well. Weak heal. I don't know how long this took to re-pop our big ability. Does anyone know? I like Brawn. I think it was like 15 minutes, something like that. Who still needs teeth? Damn, I need to separate my chat from my combat. I may need to do that within the menus. Jackal's getting jumped, yeah. Oh yeah, we can strike it. Damn, these jackals are tough! These jackals are cracked out. You can see even early on, like, these things don't mess around. This is just a single enemy. When you get into dungeons, like, oh. I love to hear it. When you get into dungeons, like, things can get really sketchy because you don't know what the dungeons are like, and there are aromas and, everything gets out of control very quickly. You can get repops on top of your head. Being down in a dungeon is actually really scary in these games because you know if you die, you've got to do a corpse run as well. I need to try to separate my text if I can. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. Chat settings. Classic chat mode. I don't know what that does. Disable interactions from window. Font size. Can we make a new chat window? Ah! Yes. Open new window. Open new window. Always type here. Chat. Say, tell, send, party, shout, Duke, auction, guild others, emote, roll. That's fine. We can just have all of that in there right now. So then we can split our chat window from our combat window. We can actually see what people are saying. Parties are 6 in this game. Don't think we'll need interactions, but I'll whack that up there. Right. Now we can see what people are typing. How many teeth do you guys need? Now that I can see text in this box. Never needed any. Kurt doesn't need them because he is from a different guild, I guess. I need some other stuff, but it's fine. Where did you get that quest? I got it from the Shaman Guildmaster. Your quest is probably from the Caster Guild. Remove chat. Yeah, I will in a minute. I just needed to separate it first so I could actually talk with my companions. Good suggestion, thank you. That Tanky Japple gave you a tooth. Good stuff, good stuff. Senna tried to trade me 2 teeth and they got eaten by the game, unfortunately. But we will find more. Okay. I still need all 6. Oh, I think I still need all 6. I think. I thought I picked up a tooth, but I can't see it on my character. Maybe I'm bugged. It's definitely possible. I don't see it in any of these. Let me try and pick something up from something. Maybe it's me who's bugged. Snake Fang. Okay, we have a Snake Fang. Snake Fang is not what we need anyway. Anyone know where... Okay, these are just questions. I need to change the opacity of this so it doesn't fade out, so I can see it constantly as well. Combat. Filters. System. Cool. Pivot, anchor, scale window, lock. Set close window. Can I do it on here maybe? Chat settings? Chat opacity. There we go. Hello! You can make the font bigger as well. Kind of useful. Made from mud. Made duration. It's fine. Chili, my love. Probably want to remove... Yeah, we got it. We're good. Okay. I'm sorry, that took me ages to set up. Still need 6. Try this. Okay. So I need to find myself some teeth. We need bats, we need rats, and we need jackals. Everything is dead in this area. So I guess we're just going to roll over. I see a bat. Look at the ground. Oh, shit. Oh. You dropped them on the ground. That's smart. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, Aritems. This might work. No. Maybe if I place them directly into my inventory? Oh, that works. So, just adding them to my character didn't seem to add it. Just seemed to disappear. But if I added it to my inventory, if I dragged and dropped it into my inventory, it seemed to work. Does anyone... Nobody needs snake fangs, right? How did I up the opacity? On the menu, so hit escape or the little monsters and memories button down here. You go on to chat settings, and then you go to chat opacity. You also change the text of all the color of all the text, but obviously that's a bit crazy to mess with right now. Right. So we got those fangs. We got the bat teeth. So we need rats and we need jackals. And then we need to make sure everyone else gets theirs as well. Nobody else dropped stuff on the ground, right? Just walking away. Okay. Rats. I don't know where Dev is in all this. Dev's been lost to the winds. You want to always type here, right? Yep. Okay, so we're looking for rats and jackals. The jackals seem really tough. I don't know if I want to be taking that on by myself. Shrek, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with Shrek? What's he doing? Oh, there's Dev. He's got a shield. Damn, I love the top knot. What a guy. I actually kind of love the models in this game. The jackals down here? Is Dev leading us astray? Damn, they've got a campfire going. Oh, you're stuck again. What teeth I have? I have bat teeth. I have 2 bat teeth. This is a scarab. Okay, we're not in the right place here. We need to be going back to this central area, I think. This is very, very, very reminiscent of Freeport. It's like newbie area. Oh. What guy? Woofus. Oh, we have a shadow. I didn't even notice that. Truly in the modern era of gaming. Rats. We need rats. So our strike just looks like it's an extra attack we can hit on a short cooldown. Who are you looking for? Are you looking for Jirac, Senna? Or are you looking for me? I'm up by the tree. I'm up near the gate. We found out of a rat tooth. If I right click this, will the go to my inventory? No. Right, so I think I'm bugged. I think I must be bugged. Because when I right click stuff, when you guys are taking stuff from the corpses, are you right clicking it or are you like left click dragging it? I'm sorry, Cap Wafer. I shouldn't be. That's very irresponsible of me. You're right clicking. Yeah, mine isn't going to my inventory right now when I right click an item. That's what I thought earlier. I think that's why I'm getting bugged with trade as well. So I might try relogging. Unless I'm being really dumb, which is definitely possible. I have been dumb before. It doesn't look like when I right click things, they are going to my inventory. They're just kind of getting destroyed. And I don't think I'm getting an error message for it. Let me just try with something else. Kill something else. Try again. Snake will do. Thank you for the assist, Big Dev. Immature snake venom sac. So it says I looted it. Oh, that one went to my inventory. That's weird. Yeah, it said I looted it. A shifty gnome hits Dev. For 1,158 points of damage. Dev? Hello? Can we mourn this? No, guess not. Yeah, you don't hit the gnome. Could hail the gnome. Nah, he's got nothing to say. As you can see, this guy is uneasy with us. He's scared. He cons red to us. That means he's bad news. The number of times that people have died to NPCs in this game is huge. Usually when trying to type to them. We are looking for rats and we are looking for jackals. Oh, shit, no, it did give responses. My bad, my bad. Right click the gnome. Ah, I see, we're getting interactions up here with the NPCs. That's really useful. I didn't realise that it was split off like that. This is a different window to what I'm used to. What can we do for each other, friend? You know, I might have some work for you. What work? Oh. I should say. What work? So you're willing to help me with something? I'll help you with something. This is not me being sexual. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Now, how about this? I give you this pack. You fill it with cloth scraps. Interested? I am interested. Bundle it up once it's full so you don't lose anything. Do I need to respond again? I will bundle it up. I feel like he should have given me something there. Maybe he put it in my inventory? Oh, he did. Shifty scrap pack. Ah, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, you received Shifty scrap pack. Lovely stuff. That's more inventory space. That's chase. That's huge at this point of the game. That's immense gains. It's getting dark again. We are looking for rats. We're looking for jackals. My candle was almost burnt out as well because I left it on all through the day. I'm sure we'll be fine though. So if I add this to here. Ah, that went to my inventory. That's interesting. I don't know why it was bugging earlier where it wasn't going to my inventory. It's odd. Oh, damn. Can't be messing with this. It's scary. Fire beetles. Fire beetles can give fire beetle eyes, which can act as torches. They used to be able to, at least. Fire beetle legs. If you can find a fire beetle eye, you could like hold it in your offhand, probably. Probably. Oh, there's a jackal here. This isn't gonna mess me up because I'm trying to fight it by myself. It's fine, the gang's here. Wait, that one was really easy. Why was that? Why was the other one so hard, I wonder? Jackal pelts, or pelts just in general, they can be used for tailoring. They are for making like backpacks and pouches and cloth things. Oh, it was a pup. The other one, yeah, I think you're right, Ganaway. I think the other one was like an actual full-grown jackal. That thing was like a raid boss for us. We were all there wailing on it. It was smashing us. Thank you for following, Sarah. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Right. Man, I sure wish I hadn't burnt out my candle by not turning it off for the entire day. Maybe we should kill fire beetles. Try and get a fire beetle eye if we can. If you guys see some fire beetles, let's kill them. I'm sure they must drop eyes. We need rats as well. Oh. Someone's got that aggro. That's why it's running towards them. Ooh, rotting skeleton. Is this thing going to be tough? It's blue. So blue generally means that it's like just below your level. You can see that hit me really hard. Bone chips are used by necromancers to summon their skeleton pets. They almost certainly. And they sell for a little bit of gold. Sorry, I'm being a dirty ninja leader here, guys. My apologies. As you can see, the health regen is very, very slow in this game. And we're at low level, so this is the highest it's ever going to be. Mana regen is the same. We do have a heal. Senna's giving us heals too. Oh, that is not something we should be fighting. I think they were getting hurt by that. I'm not sure. Maybe they were getting maybe they were pulling it to a group. It's hard to tell sometimes. That did not have a fang on it. How am I liking the new game? It's just in alpha at the moment. We're just testing it today. But it's... Oh shit, what is this thing? What is it, a Shearer? Are they? Yeah, it's still, you know, in alpha. There are still clearly things that don't work quite right, but it's a hell of a lot. Ooh. Oh. It's good timing. I think it just crashed. Yeah, it just crashed. I was about to say there are still things that don't work quite right. But it's a hell of a lot further along than it was the last time I played it, which was like a year ago. It seems like quite playable now. If you ignore the fact that it literally crashed as I was talking. It's very, very nostalgic. And I can see myself spending a lot of time on this game when it does eventually come out. But I don't think we're anywhere near there yet. I think it's probably going to be early access in the next year. Somewhere in next year. So you won't lose me to this quite yet. Onto the list you go, bucko. Look, it's okay. Skeletons are bad, okay? The undead are a menace. They need to be exterminated. Oh god, it's dark. So we still need... We need cloth scraps as well for this, right? Although this might be one of those cases... Oh, shit, where did we get this? Is that a belt? Oh! This is a pack! This is where my teeth went. Sorry, everyone. I was like, this is a cord, right? This is a belt pouch, it turns out. The cord is a belt pouch. Ah! I'm sorry, Senna. I'm sorry. I really didn't even register that this was a pouch. Like, I just saw it and I was like, oh, it's something. I'm sorry. You know what I'm like. Okay, we've got enough teeth. Does anyone else need anything from here? Sorry, everyone. Does anyone else need anything? I should have known. Like, I should have been able to tell. This is obviously the inventory slots, but I just spaced on it. Just click everything, true. I need 2 bone chips and a beetle thing. Okay, I have a bone chip you can have. Somewhere. Did that work? You get it? Aratem says he has bone chips. Go to the gnome. The gnome was here. Portia needs the bone chips. If you got them out of terms, I think she just needs one. It does. It looks like a. It looks kind of like a belt pouch now that I'm looking at it. It was it being named a cord that threw me off. Damn, dwarves are kind of cool. I'm kind of into them. Look how wide they are, dude. They're so small, but so wide. They're literally as wide as they are tall. I'm into that. Like, the short races in this game are really short. Like, look how crazy short this gnome is. I know we're an ogre, but look how small they are compared to the, like, human-sized characters. So titchy. Oh, I need to rechange my cat opacity. Also, can you sell your garbage? I love selling garbage. The merchant theme is so reminiscent of the original EverQuest. It's like almost a remix theme of the original thing. I can still hear it. So you can see in this game, when characters sell something to a merchant, they stay there. So you can buy things that other people have sold. Say someone sold like a rusted weapon, something like that. You could buy it and use it. So we can sell our bat fur. Bat wings are probably used for levitation spells. Oh, up here. Bat wings are probably used for levitation spells, but we don't really need them right now. Immature snake venom sacs. These will be used for making poison. This will be used for cooking. We don't need the snake fang. We need the bat teeth. We don't need 2 sets of bat teeth. Nobody else needs bat teeth, right? Because I have extras. Holy diamond dome! Oh no! Garbage got cross-game mention. Dangerous. Yeah, I can buy a new candle as well. I'm not rich enough for that. Jeez! You think I'm made of money? Shit, it's silver. We're garbage soon, no doubt, no doubt. Right, so I'm going to sell these extra bat teeth. Don't need the fire beetle leg. Don't need the jackal pelt. That would be used for tailoring. We've got our teeth. We don't sell all of these. We sell 2 of these. We have enough. I think we have enough money to go and buy our companion as well now. Damn, this guy's got wearing like bronze and shit. What are we inspecting this game? He's got scarab boots. I guess this is like newbie armor. What an absolute baller. Oh, he's got a fire beetle eye. He knows it. Fire beetle eye can go in your range slot as well. What an absolute beast. Stanley's a beast. Oh, he's gone. Shit. What does it tell that guy was a beast? Okay, we better try and head back to the Shaman Guild. I'm going back to the Shaman Guild. Just in case people aren't listening. If I can find it. Wait for Aratons. I need to learn it, Senna. I need to learn it. I need to learn from my mistakes. This rotting skeleton. Think of the loot. Oh, it's bugged. Never mind. Follow me and get lost. Yeah, that's probably it. We're gonna wait for Aratems anyway. Where do you want to meet us, Aratems? The guy actually is stacked. He's the 1% right now. Oh, we can hang out by this campfire you guys have made. FN Cooper, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a good day. Gate. How far is the campfire? Ah, it's really close. Really, really close. Okay, here's our attempts. I think we can head out. Okay, Super Saiyan. Someone just casting, spamming buffs. I think the spell particle effects are meant to accumulate as you cast them, as like you get further into the cast, but the animation's probably not quite there yet. I think it was this way, right? Wildstar. Now that was an MMO. That guy's an enchanter. That's what the enchanter pet looks like. The like illusory weapon. Okay, I'm lost. Ooh, shady peddler. Like that shady. Oh, apparently we had our auto attack on. That's what happens. Sorry, everyone. And that's why there are corpses everywhere. Happens to the best of us. Not that I'm the best of us. Yeah, so right now, there's no... This is bound to something else as well. It's bound to my turn left key. There's no like visual obvious thing that is telling us that we're attacking, which I'm kind of used to. So I didn't realize our auto attack was on. So we went down through here and it was on the side over on the right. I'm just violent. I can't help myself. Here we got shanked in an alley. Classic crawling. This might be a different way. Like I may have actually got myself lost. It's entirely possible. Attack is still on. Oh, yep, so it is. I think I've gone the wrong way as well. I'm already lost. We're in for like 10 seconds and I'm already lost. I think this was the way to the Shaman Guild, right? I need to get my corpse back though. This isn't the sign. I can't remember exactly where it was. Guys coming to get me. Thank God. Thank God for you guys. Negative karma. I'm at a signpost. Help me. Kurt's lost. I'm coming too. Maybe I'll wander again. That will surely help the situation. If all of us move about at the same time, then we're sure to find each other. It's just common sense. It's just common sense. Stand still. What? That's not how we're going to find each other, our attempts. Yeah, fond memories indeed. It's fine, we'll see a friendly face soon. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the way that we were meant to be going. All of this stuff will be a very slow learning curve for me, as my directional sense is absolutely terrible. Salt Breeze Park is where we're meant to be going. Maybe we went through here. Did we go through here? Nah, I need to find my corpse first, Kurt. That's my issue right now. I don't actually know where I died. I thought I realized which way I was going, but I didn't. We took a right from the yard. So I guess we need to backtrack to there. Afterwards, I need to get to where you are. Look up. Where did I go? I wandered off, Senna, obviously. I announced it. The corpse won't despawn for a while. It will be a day at the very least. You think I could find the stairs? You give me too much credit, Senna. So this was the yard, right? This was the front gate. I swear we just turned right before. We wandered for a bit, and then there was an alley on our right. Oh, this is an entirely different area. Right. That makes sense. So this is a different gate to the town. Yeah, there are two gates. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the opposite of town. Right, got you. I'll let it burn. Move the other way. This way. This way? Nope. We have a leash. Nah. I'm unchainable. This way? Stand still. Do not move. Okay, I'm gonna go and stand by the signpost, okay? Right, so that's the northern gate there. The academy, which is presumably for mages, is that way. The Necropolis, which is presumably for necromancers, is that way. Spellbinder's Spire, I guess that's... Maybe Spellbinders is mages? Conjurers? This is wizards? About time. Been waiting here forever. It's good to see you guys. This place is scary. You saw me play Expedition 33. You should know. My sense of direction is awful. The first time that I ever played EverQuest, I was young. I had more of an excuse back then, but I made a Dark Elf and I spawned into Neriak, which is the most difficult to navigate town in the game. I didn't know that at the time, but it certainly was. And I drowned before I even got out of the area. Just fell in the water and it was like, oh, I don't know how to get out. I guess I'm dead. Guess I'll die. I don't think you ever really feel like you know EverQuest. It took me probably like a decade of playing it off and on, like playing it on different servers and things. For me to feel like I could navigate a bunch of the areas. And I knew everything there was to know about X. Gonna get my lay of the land a little bit here. Which I obviously desperately need. That's Saltbreeze Park, okay. This is the night. Is this the night bazaar? Where's Plastic? So Plastic was not very nice to me one day, and I kind of went off on him a little bit, and he hasn't been back since, sadly. Hope Plastic's doing alright. How are you doing, Skeletor? I'm glad to hear it. This must be this area, right? Where the shady merchant was. Yeah, there we go. Okay, is my attack on or off? That is on. That is off. Thank you, Senna. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aratems. Thank you, guys. Thank you for saving me from myself. Right, Shady Peddler. Take 2. Hello. Flinches briefly to surprise before a lecherous smile spreads across his face. Oh, yes, yes. Come take a look at my wares. Say, you aren't a member of the Watch, are you? No, Mr. Shady Peddler. I'm just here chilling out. Ah, Speed of the World. Right here. SOW. The best spell in the game. Conjurant of Revealing. What on earth is that? That might be something for seeing invisible or something. All that for a random merchant. Right. So this should also be the kind of area where the thing is as well, right? Where the Shaman Guild is, right? Because it's near Saltbreeze Park, and that's where the Shaman Guild was. That's a conjurer pet. It's a little mage pet. Yeah, the night cycles are long, Ganoi. Not being able to see in the dark. This is quite a well lit area as well. Not being able to see in the dark in this game is brutal. If you go to like a darkened forest or a dungeon, like you might be in pitch darkness. We need a signpost. Western Gate, Acropolis, Sage Side, Twilight Harbour. Ah, this is Saltbreeze Park. Okay, okay. I have a small idea where we are now. I think it looks really pretty. You know, if you ignore the fact that it looks like it's from 20 years ago. This always feels so immersed playing this game. Playing, or you know, a game similar to this. I feel lost. Just like real life. Damn, Senna knows all of the jumping tricks already. Already knows that you can jump this to save half a second. So true, Ganoi, so true. Do we need to give 3 sets of teeth? Oh, that's Aratems. Doesn't want to trade those items. Rat, bat, and jackal, right? Let's talk to you again, Layla. Let's find an old well at night. Okay. I did take a screenshot of this as well. Which is probably wise. Hold on. Take 2. Oh, the game crashed as well. I can't scroll up. How do we finish this quest? I wonder. The Beast Master Trainer. Oh, I'm sorry. You need to put them in the pouch given to you. Okay, thank you. That was not this one. That was... Oh, is it this? And we make a necklace out of them. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why this is a cord. Why this container's a cord. Shows that I was not paying attention. There we go. But now we lost our bag. Worn leather cord created. Where is it? Worn leather cord is consumed while crafting. Ah, there it is. The toothed leather cord went to our next slot. I suppose it go to our inventory. My bad, my bad, my bad. So we got the Beast Initiate cord, which also went straight to our next slot. This is a Beast Lord only item, Beastmaster only item. It has 1 strength, 1 wisdom, and 5 HP, and some text. A leather cord with 6 teeth from jackals, bats, and rats tied to it. Layla gave it a blessing. There are a lot of inventory slots in this game, and trying to get good gear. Like, gear is very kind of unique in this game, in that it'll like, drop from very specific things. Everything is like a named item, and a lot of things are like rare drops. And the way you can also get stuff through crafting as well. But like a lot of the gear that you're looking for is going to be from different places in the world, from different darkest depths of dungeons, which will be on rare spawns or rare drops from rare spawns or whatever. But right now, we're just scrounging around for whatever we can get. Go train with other young adventurers and return to me when you are more seasoned. More seasoned. I wonder if I am more... Oh, whoops. Say, I am... I am more seasoned. Now. That is a response. There's still much for you to learn out in the wilderness. Only then will you be seasoned enough for the next task. So the buzzword here must be seasoned. Yeah. So when we're like level 10 or something, we can probably get back here. To start that quest, Aratems, you need to hand in your starter thing to Layla. Your scroll that you have when you start out. The tattered note. Just like hover it over her, click on her, and it will open a trade thing. And you just trade it to her. Then she'll give you a quest that gives you a pouch, that gives you a what is it, a cord, where you need to combine the 6 teeth together. We have enough copper to buy a warder. What kind of warder do we want? A bat? A crocodile? A jackal? A snake? snake will be OP because it has the lowest vision obscurity. Bear was always the worst. You need 2 teeth from jackals. Yeah, you do, Aratems. That's why I was killing jackals. We can go back and kill some more jackals. Like, what you got to understand in this game is most of the time that you're doing stuff, you're just going around killing things. Like, you're just trying to get XP. You're trying to get loot. You're trying to get scrounge together whatever you can. No! Rat. You want to see the rat pet? Okay, we can do rat. I wonder if they're different. Rat pet. This is gonna let us memorize our rat pet. Looks like our rat pet is on cooldown right now, so it will take a little while for the gem to refresh, but then we should be able to summon our rat. You can see the crocodile here. Someone's just got a crocodile. Oh, Aratem's got a crocodile. Look at that bad boy. So big. Look how small Aratem's is and how big his crocodile is. All of the classes in this game are exceptionally different. They are. There's like no homogenization at all. They're all super duper different. So the rat's pretty cool because it's small. I think the snake could be good because it will be small as well. Having like a big companion is kind of annoying. I don't know if there's any difference between these two companions. I don't know if they operate any differently. How do you rename it? I do not know off the top of my head. Can you rename your pet as a Beastmaster? Does it have skills? Yeah, the game has skills. What do you mean by skills exactly, Ganoy? There are combat skills and there are out of combat skills. So there are trade skills. There's about 12 different trade skills, like every different profession. And there are combat skills, you know, like attack, defense, type of weapon that you're using, spell, schools. I might be able to show you a list if I can find it. Ledger, guild. Not in a guild. Factions. Oh, that's interesting. We have an actual faction list. It's nice. Ledger. I have no idea what that's for. We have friends list here. I would have thought I'd be able to access a list of my skills through this menu. But I cannot see it off the top of my head. Oh, the rat. Yeah, the rat has some skills here. It can just bite and it can taunt. You can turn the taunt off. It's very similar to like World of Warcraft or something like that. You have a basic set of abilities that you can make them use or not use. I know that wasn't what you were looking for, but now I want to know where the skills page is. You must have a list of skills somewhere. Has anyone been able to find it who is playing right now? Anyone know where skills are? See our stats here? Wish I knew where they were. I feel like there should be a button for it somewhere on these menus. But I don't know where to look. Oh yeah, this is just alpha, Ganoy. This game is still getting there. But it's a hell of a lot more playable than it was. You can follow the development of this game. They publish everything, every single thing that they do on their YouTube and their Twitch. They're designing a zone with the community right now on Twitch, I believe. Not like right at this second, but it's an ongoing thing. It's really odd. It might be that they don't have skills in yet, maybe. I haven't seen our skills going up in chat when we're battering things, so it might be that the skill system isn't like properly implemented yet. Definitely possible. Just thinking if anyone answered our question. No, doesn't look like it. I don't think... Maybe you can rename your pet, but I can't. I don't think so right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Ah, press P! Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There are skills, cool. Yeah, I figured there were skills because they said so at the start, right? But I hadn't seen my offense ticking up. We have skilled up here. I guess it's just very, very slow. Which is perfectly fine. Thank you for that, Nick. I really appreciate that. I played EverQuest for a very long time. Like, not for a while now, but I used to play EverQuest a lot. But this is still very new and very, very fresh to me. I've been lost here already. I've basically been saved by my good friends in chat multiple times already from being lost to the winds in this gigantic and quite beautiful town. City, I suppose, is more accurate. What else is in here? Is this a druid? Ah, idiot. I used H, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I forgot. I briefly forgot. E is backpacks. Need that. I guess Y. It's fine. Okay, we have no interactions with them. It took me a while to realise that there was even an interaction window here. I was like, man, no one wants to talk with me. Just wasn't looking in the interactions box. I was expecting to get the average chat window. Right, what do you guys need to do? Do you have any quests or anything? We're going in and just killing some stuff. We're finding a good place to farm. to kill stuff, to grind. You want to explore the town, try and find like some actual quests. There's probably newbie quests around here somewhere. You found the well. Where is it? I want to come with you. Outside the town, okay. I feel like the voice does not quite match our ogress. At the western gate. This will be a real challenge. If I can find anything. Okay. This will be my challenge. This will be my challenge to try to find the western gate. What you guys before it reaches night at your well. This looks like it could be a gate. Oh. This is the necropolis. How do these guys feel about me? They're uneasy with me. So they're chill. They're chill enough with me. But I probably don't want to mess around with them. Take on this rotting skeleton. Us have some boner chips. Oh, that red that was around the image. Is that because it aggroed us, or is that because we pulled aggro? I wonder. Like we saw like a couple of red marks. Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah, our pet just taunted off of us. So it flashes up when aggro is pulled. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. Our bone chips. Oh baby. Everyone knows you got to get your bone chips so you can sell them to necromancers. Always kill the skeletons. Probably don't want to mess with that guard. This place is very expansive. I figured it was going to be quite big, but it's bigger than it's really a lot bigger than I expected it to be. I guess that's going to be like the Shadow Knight and the Necromancers guild. I need a jackal! If I see a jackal, I will kill it for you and try and get these teeth. Aratems. This is Seekers of the Lost Eye. I'm just exploring at this point. Need one more? We have... I don't really know. We're very, very unorganized here. We're just kind of roaming around. We're not really doing anything too functional. I'm pretty much just exploring right now. It's good to see. I'm very, very new to this. I've played a lot of EverQuest back in the day, but this is all very, very new to me. And I'm famously terrible at pathfinding in every way, shape or form. So I've already been lost about 20 times. Bailed out by Senna, by Tour de Plus, and Aratems over and over. And Kurt. Everyone, really. Circle of Scarce. Is this Druids? They're okay with us. They're uneasy with us still. I don't know exactly how the con system works here. I don't know which is higher than which. Because we had a different one earlier. From one of the other NPCs. And I don't know if it's higher or lower. This is the Shaman Guild. That sound! So not fitting an ogre. What else is in this courtyard? Sounds like we're a gnome or something. It's a necromancer there. His skeleton pet. Love to see these names. Just like the old days. Where does this take us? No doubt every zone in this game is going to be like this. Where I have to learn, especially the cities. Cities are always mazes. I think if I went back to EverQuest now, you took me to like, I don't know, I can't even remember what the gnome starting town was anymore. It's under something maybe? It's the, Steamfont. Steamfont. I wouldn't be able to tell you how to get around Steamfont, even now. Even so many years later. I have no idea at all. Changing of the guard. Ah, so this leads us back into the town, like the proper town. We're currently trying to find our way to the western gate so I can meet with Senna, hopefully before dark. But when you are an idiot, such as myself, with no sense of direction whatsoever, maybe negative sense of direction, these things are hard. Your general mundane chore, your general run to the shops, is always harder. Thankfully, there's a signpost here. Northern Gate. West Gate's behind me. Yeah, that would make sense. Was it Western Gate? I meant Northern Gate, yep. So that's where we were fighting jackals and things before. West! Yes, I will go west. Yeah, we're here. It's so weird, man, because, like, it's so close to EverQuest, but it's entirely alien because it's not EverQuest. It was so strange to play it. Everything is just a little bit different, and obviously this place is so different. This feels a little bit like Freeport, which was the starting, or Kinos, which is the starting human towns. But like it's different enough that it's an entirely different experience. It's very odd. It's great. I love it. I'm hoping the Western Gate is going to be around here somewhere. RuneScape 3D. If you'd count EverQuest as RuneScape 3D, then yeah, I guess so. I feel like RuneScape and EverQuest are really different. How you doing, Sarah? This is the Wizardry new update? And that would be pretty cool. You can see why I get like games like Wizardry, like liking a game like this, right? So this tannery. Signpost? Caravan Gate. Is that the Western Gate? Not ready to go back. Oh, you've had 2 weeks off. What have you spent your time? What have you spent your time doing for the last 2 weeks? That's the thank you, Kiddacy. I appreciate that. Night Market West. Oh, Western Gate there. So this is the Caravan Gate. This is a different gate, but the Western Gate is just down there. Just checking it out. Yeah, what have you spent your 2 weeks doing? Your cherished time off, Sarah? That's a bard. See, they've got little particles around them. That is very clearly a bard. Oh yeah, they're called Looter. You have something for me, Aratems. That's hot. What have you been playing, Sarah? Here we are, the Western Gate, I think. We made it. Meet at the gnome? If I can find the gnome, then yeah, sure. Ah, you've been playing through Road Trader still. You deep into the playthrough? It's on one of these rocks. Almost done, nice. Did you find it hard? I think I've gone too far out. There's a jackal here though. Ah, here's Aratems. Look down. I didn't even see that, sorry. Let's look at chat. Two OP characters that end everything on turn 1. Ah, that sounds boring. Sorry to hear that. Ah, here's the name. Here's the name. And here's Kurt! The gang's all here. Pepper Jackson, Ratfoot, all of my trusted companions. Look, the jackal pups are a danger to the community. And they must be exterminated. Also, our attempts need their fangs. Yeah, we can go wherever. That's pretty much what the game is. We go and search and we level up and we try and find loot and we maybe do some quests if we can find them. If we can find some NPCs, we can try and talk to them and try and get some quests going. There's probably loads of them in the city, but you know, we'd have to seek them out and find them. Loot it. Oh, sorry. The trade does work. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's too big. A rusty spear. The trade feature does work. It was just that it was going to my bag that I didn't know existed. This is 633. This game, all weapons have a delay. They swing after that delay. So this is considerably better because it does 6 damage on a 33 delay compared to 4 damage on a 28. Thank you very much, Aratems. A huge upgrade. We're spearing people now. I imagine we can dual wield at some level. Just not for a while. Shitty Gnome has a good quest. Yeah, we already got it. We managed to work that much out, Nick. Just about. Only just about, though. For a while, I didn't realise that the interaction... I was, like, talking to him. Shit, is my auto attack on? Just to make sure. There's no, like, visual, obvious thing on the screen. Music change or anything like that. Which is usually my tip-off. Yeah, I didn't realise for quite a while that the interactions go to this screen with NPCs. And I was looking in my chat box. I was like... none of these NPCs have anything to say to me. Fire effects are eating my FPS, are they? Hold on. I don't see it on my OBS. Just gonna watch my stream through browser. I don't think they are. I think you're... Yeah, it's just the fight. Yeah. I just realised that. Oh, you were trying to make a joke. Yeah, it's just that it's meant to be like that. Okay, yeah. You want to wander off? You want to try and find something? Lead the way. Oh my god. You want me to lead the way? Holy moly. Okay. Show us adventure. I'll show you getting lost. Wait for me, give me 5 minutes. Okay. Let's just kill stuff for a few minutes so Aratems can join us. Anyone else who wants to come? Dev is in another zone or he's offline. Yeah, Dev's offline. Oh, he's gone to a barbecue, nice. Hope he has a fantastic time. I must have missed that. Bad attentiveness. We're still holding this candle in our offhand, which is like almost burnt out. Actually, a surprising amount of people. 322 players in Monsters and Memories, matching your search. Yeah, surprising amount of people about. Have to keybind those at some point. I have to make macros for it. But we probably don't need to do that today. Oh, some idiot's just left behind a leg. That's 1 copper in the bank. A fool. A diseased jackal. That is terrifying. We don't want to be anywhere near that. That's a redcon. That's very spooky. No wonder that guy's running. If you target a corpse. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. C is your cheat code button in this game. Like, C will tell you everything because there are no visual indicators of everything. Need to tell that who pasted it up a bit more. Enable head tracking. Chat settings. I think I'd rather just have it as black, so I can actually read it at all times. The shifting in and out plays havoc with my old brain. Peddler selling disease blood for 3 silver. I have no idea. I'm very surprised that you remember that. Great murdering. Holy moly, great murdering. The amount of people who've died here. Absolutely insane. Why can't I give the items to the NPC? You need to combine them in your bag. So you've got a bag like this, Aratems, but it isn't like this, it's like a cord. And you need to combine the 3 sets of teeth in your bag in order to make the item. And then you hand back that item to them once you've made it. Yeah, you got it. Just looking for anything to kill. This yard is cleared out. So many people. If we wander out from town a little bit, I bet it will be like much more desolate. Oh, nice. Coming exploring with us. Lad. Oh, skeleton. Oh damn, we were too slow. I love the way that dwarves look. They actually look super cool in this world. Look how small they are. They're literally as wide as they are tall. That's so cool. You're cheating with a map? What? That guy's got a sign. So Beast Lord 101. You got to swirl round so that you're on opposite sides to your pet. Because there are dodges and parries in this game. Anything with a pet class, but especially a Beast Lord because like they actually melee with their pet class. I think they're the only class, as far as I know in this game. A Beastmaster. You never want like both you and your pet to be attacking the front of a mob. When you're not soloing, it doesn't matter, of course, you can just have it attack as well at the back. When you're by yourself, one of you has to tank it. It's interesting to see that they allow pets to take aggro in this game. In the original EverQuest for the longest of time, I think they changed it like relatively recently, like last 5 years or something. But you couldn't have pets take aggro if there was a human player within range. But it seems like you can in this game. It seems like they can taunt and they can actually grab it. Is the rat companion Jirak? Jirak's actually playing right now. He's Uzaz. Sorry, I've doxed you there, Jirak. Jirako. He's a big ogre. He's an ogre elementalist, I think, right? You can see him taking out a large bat over there. Had to find 4 tiny statues in the city. Holy moly. Some of the quests in this game will take a long time to work out. This is my faithful rat companion, Jirak. Jirak. Josh. I was like, rat companion, Jirak. Hey, Jirak. The rat is actually... I love how small the small races are. It's so cool. Have you played in first person at all, Senna? Like, how weird is it being, like, close to the ground? Senna, Kurt. Yeah, this is Jirak. We got Kurt, we got Senna, and Jirak. No, you're right, Josh. You've identified it correctly. Nah, Jirak's coming over in a second, I think. Obviously, Jirak's taking his time to kill some stuff by himself, because, you know... That's what Jirak does, doesn't he? He's keeping us waiting. Alright, Thames, we're outside the Western Gate right now. Feel free to come and join us. It's all good, man. The controls are going to be confusing for people. Hey, hell, they've been confusing for me. It's been a long time. You're outside too. If you follow the path out from the gate, you will see us. We're hovering around, killing snakes and shit. Maybe I can make a macro. Do we have macros right now? Keybinds. Can we make macros yet? Maybe not. The graphic, this is the graphic style that will be used. Yeah, yeah, Josh. These are EverQuesty graphics. I don't know, they may tweak them, but yeah, it's going to be like this, really. So if this is not bearable for you, then I don't think it's really going to change that much. I understand that for a lot of people, the graphics will immediately put them off this game. That is understandable. It's not for everyone. There is a macros button. Oh yeah, there is, right down there. Thank you. Pets. Attack. Pets. Attack. I wonder what it's called. Is it pet? Is it going to be pet back off? Yep, requires a target. Good. Pet back off? Maybe it's just pet back. We'll find out very shortly. Pet back off. Pet back off. Hold on 1 second. Just see if I can get these macros working. Ah, yeah, let's pet back off. Keybinds. It's 7. Is that these? I think it's hot buttons. Hot button 4? Hot button 5. Is that right? Oh, yep, that's it. That's it. There we go. Okay, we can control our pet with the keyboard now. Good, 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 good. Yeah, it's gonna look like this, Josh. I don't think it's ever not gonna look like this. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's our buff bar. It must have dragged it down. Right, let's go. I don't know where I'm going. I'm the worst person to lead any kind of expedition. I think we learned from Expedition 33. The expedition wouldn't have made it out of the starting area. It worries me that I feel like I'm already lost. So we're probably looking for a zone line here. Oh, there's a herb here. Must be what the herbalism nodes look like. You already saw the ore ones. For mining. Ah, there we go. There's a zone line. Now we're really walking out into very unknown territory. I don't know, maybe the stuff here is going to be way too hard for us. It'll be fun having a little look around. Early on in this game, it's going to be all about like just learning where everything is. Learning where the zone lines are, learning like what level monsters there are, learning what good camps there are in the game. I imagine we'll probably spend the first few levels just hanging around the city. The newbie yards. This is so nostalgic, like waiting at a zone line for everyone to come through. Big Oozers is here. Waiting for the Temster. Oh, there's his crocodile companion. Just as it's getting dark, yeah, perfect timing. In this game, monster spawns probably change at night as well. Things usually get scarier at night. As predators come out to hunt. And unnatural beasts reveal their maws. We should be using our consider key a lot here. These enemies may be very tough. This one is yellow. This thing is yellow, so this is going to be quite tough. Relatively quite tough compared to what we were fighting before. Higher con monsters are going to give like better XP, so it is good, and maybe better loot as well, but it can highly depend on what you're hunting. Humanoid mobs are usually the best things to farm because they give actual currency, but they might have factions and things attached to them. We would have to find a camp. This is yellow. What a team. So ideally we want to find someone with like a good mob density, or maybe even like a camp of something. Like a low level camp of something. Of static spawns that we can hang about at and like fight them as they spawn, and then we can pull extra mobs over to them. And that's kind of a decent kind of XP farm in a game like this. We're solo level right now though, we just need to kill anything and everything. Take whatever we can get. Oh, a high quality pelt. Generally if you get a high quality pelt, they might be useful to tailors. Might be sellable to tailors. Obviously not right now because it's the alpha, but like high quality pelts used to be used to make pouches and quivers and bags and that kind of thing. Pretty skyboxes. I hope someone knows where they're going. I mean, how to get back. Someone's probably keeping track. Probably Senna. She's good at this sort of thing. That big fire beetle. Oh, that is a red fire beetle. That isn't aggressive towards us, but that is a big, scary fire beetle. That's a real will-o-wisp. You do not want to fight that. That is going to be a scary, scary thing. It's a very heavy redcon as well, I think. I think we are a bit too far out. I think these enemies are going to be way too hard for us. We can try them, but I'm pretty sure they're going to trump us. We're getting, would you like to die? You would almost certainly be defeated in battle. We probably need to go back closer to the town. We're probably a little bit too far out. The goal of this test, just to work out bug kinks and to show to the players how far the progress has come with the project. Oh, there's a mage here. A conjurer. Doing some work. That's a real skeleton. That's a big boy skeleton. This is a yellow snake. We could probably take this. Oh, I have actually wandered off on my own. I thought people were still with me. I don't think people are too far away though. Yeah, here's the gang. So these rattlesnakes we can take on, they probably poison. And the poison's probably really horrible. Oh, where's my heal spell? Must have copied over my heal spell. Our attempts died. Lock in. Okay. Okay. Did we try to take on the blister beetle? Did we try our luck at the blister beetle? Because I haven't aggroed this thing, I have no threat on it, and it's still indifferent to me. So it's not going to do anything on me. It's not going to do anything to me. But yeah, I would keep running. They don't leash. So mobs don't leash in this game. Mobs will chase you all the way to the zone line. Like, your only way to get rid of this is to go in zone. Or to have someone reset its aggro, which requires complicated spells and abilities. You see it stops as soon as the aggro's gone. And that's just chilling out again. If you zone back in, it'll be chill with you. Won't mind, it's already reset. Still leashed on you. One log and wander off. I'm sorry, man. It's just yeah, I'm streaming. My apologies. I was also told to lead the way, so I just kept leading the way. Here's Kurt. What a guy. And you can see how dark it is now. In a place that has no light. It's actually super spooky. We do have this candle in our offhand. It's almost burnt out. The amount of difference that the light sheds is huge. Could do with a fire beetle's eye, really. So if we want to get XP in this area, we need to stick to the nearest area. It's the like rattlesnakes we can take. The what was it, like big spiders? The yellow cons we should be fine with. The red cons might be a bit sketchy. That blister beetle is probably quite deep red. But we might be able to do them if we all attack together. Oozes no longer feels intelligence. Yeah, we need to locate Aratem's corpse. It's too much yellow. Right, let's go and see if we can find it. I don't think any of these mobs are aggressive. If we see skeletons, they might be aggressive. You can tell that if you con them by their first bit of text. Like this giant fire beetle over here says it's indifferent, which means, you know, it's neutral to you. Won't do anything to you unless you attack it. Do you know the way, Jirak, to Aratem's corpse? Mr. Uzaz? Oh, that's the end of my candle. Chaining together those candles. It's in the rolling hills, okay. So there's a way that we can help to find this. If you type /tar Aratem's corpse, then if we get close, we'll be able to find it. We can make a macro for it. Since it is very dark right now, it might help if we can't find it immediately. These fire beetles are chill. I think the rattlesnakes are too. We fought. I died. Yeah, we're trying to find your corpse, Aratems. Rattlesnake, indifferent to your presence. Yes, we can drag it. We drag it probably with a corpse command /core. I assume so, at least. So we might... Oh, no. Okay, that is not the command. I don't know. Maybe. Usually people give you permission to drag their corpse. It's not that, at least. Does anyone in chat know? Is it possible to drag corpses in this game? Let's have a look at the newbie guide. It's corp. Okay, it has to be the full word. Yep, consent. Thank you so much. You made it anyway. So yeah, for the future, /consent to give someone the ability, /consent name to give someone the ability to drag a corpse, and then /corpse has to be the full word. Tried /core, didn't work. Thank you for that, Nick. Appreciate that. Right, we're too deep in here. Unless you want to try, we can try and hit these things if you want. You're level 3 and you say they're yellow, so we might be able to kill these beetles if we all fight them together and we heal. Like we have heals. Just need to be together. Yeah, /core worked in EQ. I remember it fondly. A command that I must have used probably like tens of thousands of times. Oh shit, we've got a rattlesnake on us as well up here. Let's kill the rattlesnake first, quickly. I'm trying to heal. Kill the rattlesnake if we can first. The rattlesnake's weaker. But this is gonna be rough. Okay, Senna's healing. Aratos is too far away. Where's Aratos? There it is. Okay, what we've done here is we've done a classic overpull. We have pulled while we were fighting something. And this is why you die in EverQuest. See if we can finish this thing off. That giant fire beetle, is that aggro to us? Surprisingly, no. Even though I healed Aratos multiple times, I'm surprised that is not aggroed onto us. Drag me corpse! Drag me corpse! I am lost as to where I even am right now. It's so dark, I don't know which way is which. I hope maybe Jirac knows the way back. One of these lights, right? Is that the way we came from? It's so dark. So Kurt, you need to slash consent someone with a brain. So maybe Senna? You need to slash consent me. I'm also not exactly sure where you died. If I can find it, then I certainly will. Ha. That's Kurt's corpse. Find me. I'm trying. I don't know if it's possible for me to target a corpse. The side of a dune. Ah! That very much narrows it down. You're a little goblin as well, aren't you? Side of a dean. Can anyone see Aratem's corpse? It used to be a before memes were memes. Has anyone seen my corpse? Ah! Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're dragging. Right now, Senna, I just need you to lead me back to the town because I have no idea which way I'm going. Which of these lights is the town on the horizon? As if I know. Look, Senna, you're the responsible adult here. You need to be guiding us. You're the parent in IKEA. Okay? Without you, we're lost. I think it's either that purple light or the green light over there. But I don't know which. You'll turn around, yeah. I'm so lost. I'm out of control, lost. Yep. And then it got really dark, and now I have absolutely no idea which way is which. It's got to be purple. We'll go towards this light. What's the worst that can happen? stars guide you. It's our only hope. Oh, there's Kurt. This game does not mess around. Like if you wander a little bit out of a little bit too far away from your kind of comfort zone, you can immediately get screwed up. Can't wait for me to tank any monster. The thing is, I'm not pulling the monsters, which is the main reason why I'm not tanking them. Because I was waiting as there was a big rattlesnake that was already aggroed. Are we? We're good. Oh, that was the zone line. We found a zone. I think that was the city. 2 million gold. No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we got it to the zone entrance. I just didn't realise that that was the zone line. Hi, listener, Naliadra. Alas, deep elf to hear the shadow's voice, rules as their eternal queen. These are like the dark elves, right? That's got to be the zone line, right? Oh, that's just showing all of the players. Chirac died to a jackal. Classic. This is going so well. This is going about as well as I expected, like, the first foray into a new world of EverQuest goes. Like I said, the first time I played EverQuest, I started in Neriac. I rolled a Dark Elf and started in Neriac, and I couldn't find my way out of the city. Then I fell in some water, I couldn't get out, and I drowned. You're at the entrance. Right, you're going to have to come to the zone line at least, Aratems, because we can't drag between zones. You're going to have to come back out to the desert zone that we were in before. The shaded dunes. Nope, you're not the only one. It's very, very dark here, and we don't have a candle because we're horribly unprepared. Senna, of course, does have a candle. Of course. Yeah, right here, Aratems. Yeah, rat companion. Chat shows. We can have, I think there are like 5 different companions. There's like a snake, a rat, a wolf, a crocodile, and something else. Maybe a jackal, was it? Oh shit, is Kurt dead? Has Kurt died again? It looks like a dead Kurt. Oh, you made it out. Nice. You just, it looks like you've zoned. Kurt's buying a candle. Why would we need a candle, guys? Like, I don't understand. Can you guys not see? I can see pretty well. I'm not sure we need any of those fangled light sources. What we need to do, we need to kill some giant fire beetles. Maybe they'll have some fire beetle eyes and we can put them in our range slots. And that'll be a source of vision. That's all good, Aratems. No worries, man. Thank you for coming on and giving it a try. appreciate it. I hope it was fun, even though you died a couple of times. We're so back. Then you learn it's 3. Yeah, it's 3 silver for a candle. We are currently extremely poor. We're in the gutter. We're barely making ends meet. Like, keep in mind, we have food and water here that is ticking down on us too. Like, once we're out of this, it's going to stop our regen at least. When we can't eat or drink. You can make it, yeah, you can conjure it probably quite early on. Alright folks, shall we try our hand at these fire beetles or rattlesnakes or something? One at a time, maybe? How are you feeling about it? Or we could go back to the newbie yard. We can hang out there, we can farm some levels. I'm still level 2, you guys are all... Oh, Drax level 2 as well. One person pulling privilege. Yeah, typically in this game, one person pulls. One person pulls. So Jirak, you're a elementalist. Kurt's a paladin. So Kurt should pull, realistically. Kurt should pull for us. Like, sometimes you can get someone who has like a ranged weapon to go and pull. And then the tank taunts it off of them. But right now it's probably easier if we just let Kurt pull. Let Kurt do his thing. Hopefully the 4 of us, because Aratem's was making up numbers and was doing quite a lot of damage. Hopefully the 4 of us can take on these guys, these stronger mobs. We want to find a spot, if we can, that has a bit of mob density. It's going to be easier when it gets light, obviously. I have no idea, penguins. That seems like a bit of a wild expectation. Oh, skeleton. So these are going to be aggressive. These are going to be the only aggressive mobs here, probably. I'll turn my pet's taunt off, sorry. It's probably not helping. Get it on its back. We're doing okay, we're taking the skeleton. This is a redcon, by the way. This is a redcon, so if we can handle this, then we can probably handle anything. Should we keep Cut here? It's actually so spooky in the dark. I miss this. You can imagine what it's like in like a dark, like a really dark dungeon. Or a Nightfall Forest. Great job team. Yeah, so if we can handle that redcon, then we can probably handle any of the redcons here as long as we take them carefully and slowly. Keep in mind, Senna's mana. Jirak has mana as well. He's a conjurer, so he's a mage. Do you not get a... Wait, you're a conjurer, right? Oh, an elementalist. Shit, is that something different? I can't remember which is which. Elementalist is like a wizard, like a mage, right? You need to get more XP and go back to your training. You don't have a pet yet? Or is that a different class? I might be getting the class types confused, as the names are slightly different to what I'm used to. We can sit down and have a campfire, by the way. If we have some wood, which we might not have. Oh, no, we don't. How close to the Green Castle? We don't know. Oh! Oh, Dev, you're here! How close to the green castle? Can you see that, Dev? I don't know if you're listening to the stream. Game looks good. How long? It's only today, Penguins, but there's another one next month. It's 4 days next month. There's a 5-day playtest in September and a 7-day playtest in November. And they're right now looking at alpha in the, early access in the new year. But, you know, projects can be delayed, etc, etc, etc. So take that as you will. But there is guaranteed playtests throughout this year. Last day today, July. They're on our Discord as well. I set them up on our Discord. You can check them out there. Check out the dates there. It's also on the Monsters and Memories Discord, and I think it's on a YouTube short of theirs too. In this game, by the way, you guys may not realise this. I should probably tell you. You need to sit. If you sit, you get an enhanced mana regen. It's like meditating. I don't think you need to look at your spellbook here, but you might need to look at your spellbook here. I'm just looking for a... I don't think there's like a meditation thing. Someone in chat might be able to tell me otherwise. In original EverQuest, you had to look at your spellbook. But you may just have to sit here. If you're sitting, you'll get more mana back. There's Dev! What a guy! All skills consume mana? No. Melee, martial skills won't use mana. And in fact, you can see here, Dev's a fighter. He doesn't have any mana at all. There are like 15 more, maybe, classes in the game. And all the classes are vastly different. They all do really different things. There's very, very little homogenization whatsoever. So you can expect each class to play very, very differently to the next. And every group that you have is vastly different because of that. Because you have different interactions of classes. Part of what makes the game so interesting. 18 classes. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Nick, are you involved in the game's development? You were mentioning needing summons before. Are you a GM or involved in the game's staff in any way? I appreciate all your advice and guidance. It's really, really useful. You're one of the lead designers as well. Thank you for assisting in making this excellent game. I really, really appreciate it. This is a dream game for me. It has been for a long time. I've been trying to play this. I think the last playtest I did of this, it was barely playable. Last year before, I don't know anymore. And every time there's a playtest for this, I have commitments. Every single time, it's like star-crossed. So this is the first day that I've been able to play this when a playtest has come up in literally years. And it is so different to how it was. Like, it feels like it's really playable. It feels so playable. Yeah, it's so cool. Thank you for putting work into this game, and thank you to the whole team. It's incredible. Even though we've been dying out in like an area away from the newbie area. That's the EverQuest feel, isn't it? The Monsters and Memories feel. Right, let's find some things. Kurt is our designated puller here. Nobody pull anything but Kurt because, like, he can and will get overwhelmed. Even 2 mobs is too many for us. We already showed that. Do you want to attack from behind whoever's tanking in an ideal world in this game? Because there are parries, there are dodges. Sorry, dodges either side. But there are parries and later there are ripostes. Even when you attack from the front, if you get riposted, then they get to swing back at you. You always want to try and hit the back if you can. I assume that's the same here at least. I'm all about hitting it from the back, Penguins. You know me. It's always on my mind. The forefront of my mind. It's only the skeletons we have to worry about aggroing us, I think. All of these other mobs are passive. They're all indifferent to us. The desert bats are quite low level. They're blue. So these ones are not. These ones are not too hard at all. should really be looting. Someone should be looting this stuff. Generally in a group in EverQuest, you would get someone looting. Not always, but sometimes you get someone looting. You'd either do like a round robin kind of loot thing that you'd organise yourselves, or you get one person looting everything, and you would trust them to sell it all up at the end and then split the proceeds accordingly. I don't think there are loot rules in this game, as there weren't in the original EverQuest. So like if you were part of the kill, you can loot the body. Oh, nice! Congrats! Senna, big level 4. There's a lot of like honor system in this game because it is a game of community. I don't know about you guys, but there's something very, very special about wandering around in the dark here as people with no money trying to make ends meet at the start of the game, just desperately fighting for our lives. Hoping that dawn comes soon. That would be very cool. That would be an amazing feature if that could get included, but it's probably quite an ambitious feature. Oh, that's going through the earth, this desert bat. Can we hit that? No. It's just chilling out a little bit below the ground. We can safely ignore that. Yeah, I think that's what penguins means, Nick. Yeah. The bats are fine. Like the bats we can just kill. The bats should all be fine for us to just slap about a bit. This one's yellow con, but they still seem fairly weak. The beetles seem hard, and the skeletons are hard. Yeah, that would be very, very cool. Immersion's a huge thing in this type of game though, right? I still play it in first person a lot of the time, for that very reason. Spider silk is used in tailoring. Spider silk will be used for all sorts of things in tailoring. I've listened to the sound, even though I haven't played this in a long time. I've listened to the soundtrack of this game, and I love the soundtrack enough to just play the soundtrack and listen to it. It's so nostalgic. I wonder what's up here. Do you guys want to head towards the castle? Do you think we'll get absolutely destroyed? We'll probably get absolutely destroyed. What do you reckon? What do you reckon that place is? It's like Green Castle place. Please send my love to the composer, Nick, because it's so good. Oh dear God, this guy could be. Oh God, this guy's so scary. Heal Kurt if we can. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Well, at least it's dawn. We can run. We can run if you want to, and we can try and make our way back. Some people might be able to get out. It's better if some people make it. Yeah, we're very deep in here, so these guys are spellcasters as well. Which is not the best. We are on fire. We are snared. Remember me? We went a little too deep. But it's okay. So later on in the game, we'll get the ability to, I don't know if it will be ingrained, possibly not. We may need to get spellcasters to do it for us, but we'll be able to bind ourselves in different spots. We won't always be tethered to like respawning at the town. We'll have a kind of bind affinity style spell, I assume, or ability. which means that when you're doing a certain camp or something, you probably bind yourself to a nearby town or a nearby point. Although the corpse runs can be bad, if you're prepared, you can make corpse runs less bad by being bound nearby. I'll wait for everyone to come back. We can head back out to the zone line at least. I'll wait for you guys at the zone line, or if maybe you're already waiting there for me. It's morning now at least, so we should be able to find our bodies a lot easier. I already saw, we were talking about earlier, what's the spell called? It's definitely not Spirit of Wolf, but it's still SOW. Speed of Wind or something? Is it something like that? I love that. The idea of being sewed again after so many years. Oh, we might be at the wrong gate. I might be at the wrong gate, right? Yes, Shrek. Are you about to tell me? Yep. You're about to tell me I'm at the wrong gate. Yep. I just realised. I was like, wait a second. Our bind point is at the, like, northern gate, right? We need to get to the western gate. Yep. I don't know where I was going. I was off on my own little adventure. Don't mind me. I was like, man, where are these guys? As always, everyone's waiting for me. I'm the burden. Classic game. I'm definitely going to have to pay more attention to like glowing lights at night to guide my direction. I've been so spoiled, you know? Yeah, we died just in time to avoid daytime. By the time we get back to our bodies, it should be nighttime again. So, nah, I think the day-night cycle will last for a while. There's probably a time command. Yeah, if you type /time, you can see exactly what time it is. The game time is 6 AM currently. It's probably like about 20 minutes, an hour, or something like that. Hey, right, so this is Monsters and Memories. This is like a spiritual successor to EverQuest. It's being developed by some very talented guys who quit their jobs, basically. Game developers quit their jobs to make this kind of passion project. And are very good at what they're doing. All of the development of it is very transparent. They are doing a fantastic job of showing all of the growth of the game. They share their spending records. They share the development of every single piece of every single zone and thing that they make. This is not the right way, is it? It's been in alpha for, I'm not sure, maybe if Nick's still here he can say exactly how long it's been in development for. It's been some years now, and it's getting towards a very, very playable state. There are multiple playtests for it this year. This is the first. Maybe it's the second this year, I think, right? There was one in April. And there's another one in July, another one in September, another one in November. And I think they're trying to get early access next year. It's a very old school game. Certainly not for everyone. It's definitely a bit niche. But this is my kind of jam. This is the game. These are the games that I'm absolutely obsessed with. That's through here, right? Wait, was this not the way? Man, how am I lost here again? As a net code, I wouldn't know exactly what to tell you about that. I'm no expert in such things. Dev might be able to tell you better. UK Pierre. This is the way that we just came, right? This is not the right way. How am I lost again? I need Senna as a permanent guide. Stage side. Necropolis. Bazaar. I think it's this way. Garrison Night Market. This is definitely the right area. We're learning, we're learning. Yeah, it's absolutely huge. The city, this is one city. There are 2 cities that are in the game right now that are playable, but I imagine they're going to have a city for most of the major races. The cities in this game, and then probably other cities as well, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe later into development. All of the starting cities are going to be these massive affairs. I'm sure, like, when they have done a Dwarven... I haven't seen the Elven City, which is the other city, but that will be probably a tree city. And there'll be, you know, underground Dwarven cities, gnomish cities, and that kind of thing. There are, what, 10, 12 different races? All quite vastly different. I'm an ogre. And this hot piece of stuff. Right, that's the caravan gate, right? No, that's the western gate. Caravan gate is up there. Okay, I found I found my way back to the western gate. This is progress. This is progress. Oh God. Hello. Hello, Jackpuck. I don't know why you're aggressive towards me. I thought we were friends. I could really do without you doing that right now, to be honest. I've not summoned my pet. Oh, someone saved me. We should probably summon our pet. I wasn't expecting anything to be aggressive out here. Consent. Sorry. Consent. Wordy. Apologies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Where's our spell tab? Should we not have a spell tab? My spellbook's on my corpse. Oh, that's a new one. So you have to go back to your corpse to be able to get your spells back. I was not prepared for that. Just double check that our attack is not on. That definitely adds a new layer to corpse runs. If we can't memorize our spells back. We would maybe need like a backup spell book. The amount of corpses here. Shall I wait for you guys here? Oh, look at this guy. The hero. Yeah, are you sure as a paladin you're okay with travelling around with this goblin and this bunch of people, this bunch of ogres? I'm not sure you're doing good paladin work here. But thank you for dragging my corpse, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a new one. Book 1. Family's family. Aww. Okay, folks. So, wherever we were, that was too deep. Desert Madmen are not for us. That guy was double attacking, and he was hitting us for 30 damage. Which is about a third of my health bar. Turn off taunt. We all here, yeah? We all moving together. I think we are, right? I don't see Senna, but Senna's so small. I assume that Senna is switched on enough that she knows where we're going. Like, it's hard to... She's legitimately so small. Yeah, there she is. She's so small. It's actually really easy to lose her through the dunes. Ruins. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. This might have skeletons in it, maybe? This is the kind of place I'd expect there to be, like, skeleton camps. And skeletons are hard for us. But we might be able to deal with it. Like, if we were really, like, seriously playing, like, if this was, you know, release or whatever, it would just be a case of, like, we just want to loot everything on these bodies. We could, like, split it at the end if we wanted to. We could just cash in, get someone to sell it all and split it. Probably highest charisma member, if charisma works that way in this game. The loot of the bodies. I would never. Bats. Bats we can do. I'm not seeing a camp down here. There is a big beetle up there. A dune scarab. This is a redcon. But we did take the dune scarabs earlier. And this is cool. Oh, a researcher. They're friendly. They're uneasy with us, or with me at least. Hello. Make sure your attack is off. So these could well be, this could just be a mob camp, like, they might have certain drops for something, they might be on a faction. Kind of hard to say. If they're not answering any hails, they're probably, like, killable. They might be on a faction, they might be really hard, and they're probably leashed together, because they're on the same faction. So if we pulled one of these, we would pull them all. If we messed up with those, if we messed with those, we would probably get pretty beaten up. Going on over here. These are more research. So this is like archaeology ruins. Archaeological ruins, I guess. Oh, this is like a dungeon or something. Something that we are probably not prepared for. Holy moly, okay. Oh, nice sound effects. Hear footsteps. Anyone got a one of those candles? Oh, baby. There's a very good chance the enemies in here are going to be super strong for where we are. Ancient crypt. Ah, there are people here. What level are these guys? Probably tell. So these guys are like level. They're teens. They're in their teens. That's probably what kind of level this is. You could ask. This is like teens levels. Dungeon? Hey guys. I think you're the mage class. I think Elementalist is mage. 15 plus. Thanks. Good luck. You should get the mage pet probably about maybe like 5 or something. I think you get one at level 1. Yeah, you may have needed to buy it from your spell trainer, right? You know, when you went and did your quest, there was probably a spell merchant very close to him. Right, this is not for us right now. Yeah, if you didn't check that guy, I had to do the same for my little rat companion. Mother of Ether and its sibling moons is the star at the center of our system. Gang 1, level 15 trash mob and power level. Yeah, that is not how things work in this game. We will be immediately killed. Kurt, if you could see yourself on my monitor, on my stream. Oh, you're back. You're back. You're like T-posing. Oh, head researcher. Greetings. I would love to chat, but I'm terribly busy. There's not enough time in the day. What are you busy with? Time. No. The only way that we can find quests in this game is to try different dialogue options with things. Try hitting buzzwords in sentences. This guy might just be chilling out. I feel tired. That's interesting. I don't know why I would be tired. Dev, I love your top knot. You're actually like a samurai. You're a samurai ogre. Oh, Jirak's got a top knot as well. What a handsome guy. Another herb node there. Any bandit groups need a 9 druid. I guess a lot of people have probably already played playtests before and kind of know what's going on in a lot of these areas. Ah, looks like there's a group here. Oh, that's Dean's Madman. Is that? I don't know what level those guys are. Who? Oros. Onion the dwarf. Oh. Oh god. That thing's gonna absolutely murder us, I think. We can try it. It didn't immediately kill us. But we can try it. It's gonna be hard. I need to unbind my auto attack key from my turn left key. That would help. It's slow going. We can like barely hit it. If you guys want to run, we could run. Yeah, we could run. Yeah, we should run. If you start running, Kurt, I'll keep healing you for a while. We don't have any CC or anything, so I'll try and get my pet to taunt it off you. We'll try and keep you up. We'll do our best. No! Keep running, keep running. We can drag. If you consent me, Kurt, I can drag a corpse as well. When you can. Although this thing will probably turn around and kill me in a second. Okay, it's coming for me now. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'll die next to Kurt so we know where our corpses are. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. I can be with you together in the afterlife, Kurt. Oh, you crashed. It's all good, man. Don't worry. Yeah, the madmen and the zombies. At least, hey, we tanked it for a little while. It's just we weren't dealing any damage to it because we struggled to hit it too much. It's too many levels over the top of us. After you get a certain amount of levels over the top, like your evasion does very little against mobs, and it's very, very hard to overcome theirs because we're like level 2, 3, 4, something like that. These guys are. Oh, I crashed too, I think. And those guys are God knows what level. Probably like level 7 or maybe higher. We just can't really touch them. But splendid tanking from Curtis. He did his level best. He did his duty as a noble paladin. God, now I have to find my way back to the Western Gate. It's good. It's good practice. It's good practice. It's all practice. Oh. Oh dear. Still crashed again. Hopefully we're not like stuck or something. That would be awkward. Penguins came up with some real strats there. Sorry, Curso. Curso, sorry. I missed your prime. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I managed to do that. Maybe the alert didn't play. Maybe my brain is addled. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 4 months. I'm so sorry for missing it. I'm really sorry. I just did not notice. It's unbelievably kind of you. We are maybe locked. I think our character might actually be hard stuck. 2 into the game. Yeah, we were concentrating too hard. This is an alpha test of Monsters and Memories. Thank you again, man. This is an alpha test of Monsters and Memories, which is like an EverQuest game. It's only up for today. It's been up all weekend, but this is the first time we've had a chance to play it, really. I don't actually know what we can do. I think we might be stuck. Sadly. You had this earlier. How did you fix it, Dev? Was there a fix? Did you start a new character? You had to delete your character. That's fine, I can delete my character. It's not an issue. Affected all your characters on that server. Ooh, okay. Oh! I can hear sound effects. If we don't get in this time, we can delete and I'll start up again. Okay, yeah, I think we're blocked. I'm sure they probably already know about this bug, but it would be good to report this probably. With the disconnect timer, it could be a link dead thing. Yeah, it's possible. Right, I guess we delete our character. Oh, we start a new one. This might not work though if what Dev said was true. So, well, that's gonna play. Do a... Does it really matter? A cleric. Oh, none of the cool races can be clerics. Oh, we could be a dwarf cleric. Yeah, I think this is probably not going to work, right? If what Dev said is true. We're going to get locked as well. Let's see how much difference infravision makes. That'd be cool. I love these. Yeah, I'm gonna try creating one first. Oh, Husk's already in use. Shit. Just got a Hone dupe and a Beyonce from the same pool. Congratulations, second one. Awesome. But Dev was saying that once we got in here, it was locked, right? Once that bug happened, it was locked. Yep. Bad times. We can try deleting the characters and going again. Let's see what it's like from a goblin's perspective. 17 MU's position in the game. Ah, okay. I just deleted it. It's going to be a bug. It will be that they're stuck on the load-in, but it's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. It just means I have to farm some teeth again. I won't even really need to do that. I just need to get enough gold to get enough copper to buy my pet. Perfectly fine. I feel like magic resistant is the one, you know? Get rid of all those nasty magic debuffs. Let's try infravision. We'll see how much difference it makes. What is this character? Isn't Beyonce insanely good in PvP? Not really, second one. She's okay. She's very cooldown based and like the cooldowns kind of work in PvP. I don't think she's like a stellar PvP character. Just other things have a lot more impact in those early turns. Hopefully we should be able to load in. Wizardry bug PAV, yeah indeed. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. I guess we would need someone to petition for us in the game to get us unstuck. I think we are bricked, sadly. As much as I would love to continue and play some more, I think we might be a little bit bricked right now, sadly. But it has been a lot of fun. Playing through this, and it works a heck of a lot better than it did the last time that I played it. It feels like it's like playable, like really playable. Other than this, it was really fun adventuring with you guys. I hope we can pick this up on the next playtest. If you're up for it, if you didn't hate your time playing, and if you want to play more, of course, yeah, go crazy. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to continue because our characters are like completely locked on that account. I can't even make a new one. I can't even delete all the characters and make a new one. But I will definitely try to play again on the next playtest, which is 4 days, sometime in July, I think. Yeah, I figured you guys would probably be getting ready to be done anyway. You've been playing for quite a while. Discord. Events. July the 23rd is the next playtest. July the 23rd. July the 23rd, September the 1st, November the 1st. This is 4 days. Yeah, 4 days. So I will be back playing the game that nobody understands in another another month or so. It was really, really fun. It was a blast. Yeah, it's a shame we got bricked like that, but it's just the way it is. Maybe we shouldn't die so much. Maybe that's the issue. I hope you had fun. I did. I had a lot of fun. Dev! I got saved so many times, like, from just being lost in the city. Back up spellbook? Look at the amount of corpses here. Shall I wait for you guys here? Wrong window. That's not the right browser. Spellbook? This is when you came back as a train, with a train, right? Amount of corpses here. Shall I wait for you guys here? And then you can see them on the horizon. Oh, look at this guy. The hero. Right. What can we do? I guess we're wizardry grinding probably. I also was so absorbed by that I didn't do any of my resets on Etheria at all. I didn't want to tab out. Well, let me do that quickly. Nick offered to fix it. Oh, yeah, if you can fix it, I'd love you to. Yeah, please do. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, please. I'd love to play more. Oh, there's a patch. Maybe that is why this has happened. I just closed my patcher and opened it back up and there was a patch. I wouldn't be surprised if that has caused it. I'm so sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to miss your message like that. My apologies. Character names. I deleted the characters to try to make a new one, and it still didn't fix it. So it's JJWF, but it's a new character. It seems like the whole account is affected, like any character that I made, even after deleting them, was also affected. Let me put this on the screen at least. Oh, we got United Front rewards. Apparently, UK Pure had the same issue earlier. His character name was Dev. He got around it by deleting his characters and just making a new one, but it didn't work for me. We just had a patch. I'll try and log it. Actually, it might mess with something that Nick's trying to do. I don't want to, don't want to mess up whatever he is trying to do. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Shaded Dunes is the zone across from the town, isn't it? From the city. And they said that we were in Shaded Dunes. I wonder if that's because we remade a character of the same name as the one before. Oh yeah, we are actually in the Shaded Dunes. Ooh, I like how crisp the goblin animations are. Thank you, Nick. If you did something there to fix it, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you can, I don't mind. Whatever is easiest, I don't mind. I don't mind playing a new character. It doesn't make any difference. It would just be easier to get back up and running if people are still around to play. If I'm just playing by myself, it doesn't matter. I can just farm up some more fangs. I think Senna's still here. We can go out adventuring somewhere. Don't know if Kurt's still here. Don't know if Dev's still here. Don't know if Jirak's still here. What does this look like? Oh man, we're so small. Closer. Stuff on the ground. Right, if we're going to play this, we need to get fangs, right? I guess we need to go to the guild first to get our box. Yeah, died? Indeed, yeah, we died and there was a crash. And whenever we tried to get back in, it gave us this same... we would get halfway through the loading screen. The sound effects would start happening. You could hear the atmosphere around you. That would happen for about 2-3 seconds. Then that sound would completely cut out. The loading screen would carry on for a few more seconds before there was a crash bug, basically. The Monster Memories icon would show up in the bottom right-hand corner, and the game would not load, and then it would crash the desktop. Yeah, it happened to Dev as well. Happened to UKPR. Exact same thing, and his character name was Dev. Other characters should be undeleted and safe. Thank you. That's really kind of you to help out, Nick. I really appreciate that. That's super, super nice of you. I mean, the real bug was that I died, because obviously I would never die in a game like this. Surely an EverQuest veteran would never die. Thank you. Interestingly there as well, Nick, I don't know if this is something that you are aware of. It probably is. You've probably been reported a bunch of times. But when I made that new character with the same name, it spawned in the place where my character was rather than where it was meant to, like rather than the starting area. Again, I don't know, should I bug report that or something in some way, or is that something that's already known? I don't want to waste you guys' time. You assaulted yourself, you deleted the character. Yeah, I deleted my characters, it didn't fix it for me, Dev. Smash, don't be a prick right now. There is an actual designer of the game in chat, so it is not that. It is actually a very cool game. Please be a little bit more respectful, thank you. Might not be your cup of tea, but it doesn't make it that. No worries, man. Thank you for coming on and playing for a little while. Undelete. Oh, there we go. I took it to Dev. I hope you're doing all right, Smash. Yeah, me too. Me too. Absolutely. Just getting a lick of this has already got me really excited. I don't know if it shows how enthused I am by this ancient-looking game, but I'm pretty pumped. I'm glad, man. I'm super glad, Smash. I hope you're keeping well. What are you up to at the moment? I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, I've had a really busy week, and finally got a chance to play this. This is the first playtest in 3 playtests, I think, and maybe more. Oh, that's so cool. It's like chain lightning in the sky. Sorry. My hero. My hero. You're making pizza. Yeah, we just had a really busy week. I think it's been 3 playtests since I've been able to catch one of these, since I've been able to do something. We just keep having, I keep having either stream stuff to do or real life stuff to do. I just haven't been able to catch it. Thank you so much, Nick. That's really kind of you. Just save some time. Oh, and we get the best buff in the game. Speed of Wild. Holy Focus. Is that going to give me HP and stuff? What's Holy Focus do? Does it have a description? No. No descriptions on spells. Very old school. Love it. What does Holy Focus do? Insight must be like MP regen, mana regen or something, right? This must be like clarity. Can I loot Kurt's body? No, I can't loot other people's bodies. What is this buffing? Oh! Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it's our character model. It's not like a default character model. It's actually our character model just in ghost form. It's a cool illusion. You kill other people. There are PvP servers in, or there is a PvP server in this game, Smaj. The PvP in this game, I used to play EverQuest PvP. I played it all the way through my time on EverQuest. It is brutal and very political because you have to work together so much. And I'm sure in this game it will be no different. Yeah, it just puts a shader on you. Super cool. I expected it to be like a default ghost model. So I was really pleasantly surprised when I looked at myself and I was like, oh, that's my character. Awesome. PvP is going to be imbalanced. Completely imbalanced. I'm sure Nick will correct me if I'm wrong here, but it will be completely imbalanced. It will be horrifically unfair. But it will be team-based and it will be faction-based. And you'll have to, get to know people so that you can get into a clique that will help each other out and will probably be hostile to most others. Are any thick goth girls in this game? Well, Sniper, I would say that my Ogre-ress is a pretty thick goth girl, personally. I mean, she's ghostly right now. What do you think? Thank you for following Azurus, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Quite the baddie, indeed, one might say, Curso. PvP in EverQuest is a very special thing. Like, you can attack people probably within a level range. And it's just brutal and unforgiving because, like, if you die in PvP, people... I don't know what the loot rules are going to be in this game. Maybe someone can tell you who has more knowledge. But on some servers, it was item loot. On some servers, it was just gold loot. But you could, like, loot other people's items on some of the servers. think it was Ralosec, right? That you could loot people's items. And maybe more importantly, like, people might corpse camp you. You might just not be allowed to get your corpse for some amount of time. I remember on some very determined individuals on the server that we played on, corpse camped someone until their corpse expired, which was unpleasant, but they really didn't like them. I'm getting attraction here because I'm a ghost. Really confuse them. They're gonna be like, shit, is this a GM event? I mean, it kind of sort of almost was. GM helped us out to a great extent. We are not trained to speak to the dead. Ooh. You're the only light in the desert, indeed. Became a tree? What do you mean, Smash? Sorry. And so this is what Ultra Vision looks like. We were talking about Night Vision earlier. This is Ultra Vision, so this is a spell. This might be the default vision that maybe the Deep Elves have. I don't know. I don't think Deep Elves are implemented yet. But you can see you have this purple hue, and even in the night time you can see very, very well. This is quite an important spell for people who need to see in the dark. Can't use res on you. Give him a little bit of soft RP. Wizardry patch so dry that JJ made a new game. No. This is a game that has been in development by some very talented people for several years. They are doing a wonderful job of recreating an incredibly nostalgic game. This is EverQuest's spiritual successor, but it is absolutely a game in its own right. They've taken many things to their own spins and they've, recreated an entire engine from the ground up. And although this is not going to be it for everyone, for me, this is an incredible game that I'm looking forward to a great deal. Just standing in place. Oh, I was just messing around with these guys. Thank you, kind ghost. Do not roll a troll. Right. Senna, where are you? Are you still in game? The Monsters and Memories teams are very, very passionate about what they're doing. They interact with the community a great deal. They seem very grounded. And the Shaman vendor. Okay, I will attempt to find my way back to you. I make no promises. Do my own thing for a bit. Okay, I can. I mean, all my own thing is going to be is just grinding random mobs. So we can have a little look around the town and maybe scout it out a bit more. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. I might just have a look around. Try to figure out. Oh, that skeleton is probably very, very spooky. I don't think he is going to consider me to be a dead ghost. If you have any interest in this game at all, you can play it right now. It's just the alpha. It's only up for today. They're running another playtest next month. But, you know, I do imagine for most people just looking at this game, they're probably not going to be super interested. I love it if, you know, more people would try it though. I don't blame anyone for not. It's a game of a bygone era. But I think, like, the MMO market has grown so bleak and so homogenized nowadays that... Yeah, no, that's understandable, Smudge. Absolutely understandable. I don't think even the developers would even begin to hold that against you. I think they know that they're making a niche game. Burnt out on playtests after Chrono Odyssey. I don't know how people had any hopes for that game. Can't play the goon material. What do you mean no goon material? Look at that cleavage. What are you talking about? Madness, Sniper. Absolute madness. You must have a weird sense of attraction, Sniper. Man, it would be great to find a fire beetle. I'm going to click off our ultra vision, actually. Because, like, while this is very useful, I'd rather just see the world as it is right now. I'll leave our ghost on. I'm going to take off our holy... I don't know what this holy focus is doing. I'm going to take this off too. I'll leave on speed of wild just so we can move about a bit. I'm going to take this off too, because I want to get a more realistic representation of the game. Chrono Odyssey looked badass in the trailer. Every trailer looks badass. Every trailer looks badass. They make all of the trailers always look badass in every game. So I pay no heed to trailers whatsoever. Until I've played something for myself. The amount of hype people get over things that... Oh, is that a DM? Green name? Maybe a guide? People are stopping like, what is going on? What's this ghost doing here? Yeah, because trailers. Good MMO doesn't exist. I think there are some pretty decent MMOs on the market. I think Final Fantasy XIV is a decent MMO. I think it ticks quite a lot of boxes for a lot of people. Oh, absolutely, Akira. It's the first red flag for me. If I watch a trailer and it has absolutely no gameplay in it, I'm instantly just like, well, that'll be out in 4 years with half of the features. Most of them bug. Wayfarer's Hospice. Is that going to be a cleric? Cleric guild? Stable Master. I'm just double checking our attack isn't on. I think it was combat music in the original EverQuest. I was trying to remember what tipped me off that my attack was on in original EverQuest. It wasn't any kind of like on-screen symbol. I think it was like the combat music changed as soon as you turned your attack on, right? Chrono Odyssey, it's not for me. First aid trainer here. This is herbalism. We saw a couple of nodes for herbalism about, I think. Some plants on the ground. Can anyone help me? I'm a ghost. I will not teach anything to your kind. So the clerics here really don't like us because we're an ogre. Appears uneasy with you. Oh, the Paladin Spell Merchant is happy to help me, though. Thanks, Paladin Spell Merchant. Is this Roblox? No, this is not Roblox. The next beta fixes up animations, hitboxes, and polishes shit ton of things. I'll try it. The long shot that they ever do that. Yeah, a lot of this game's style is kind of this game's style. It's probably not going to be changed, a lot of that stuff. What part of hitboxes would you like changed? Second one. May I ask? Animations are probably not going to change that much, I would guess. It might be smoothed out. Probably they're going to, you know, it's going to be janky looking. Oh, in Chrono Odyssey. I think more than anything in Chrono Odyssey, they need to stop people like falling through the floor and shit. That would help. The game is utterly broken. Like, really, really broken. Yeah, that's fine. Second one. I'm surprised you were saying that you were going to try this anyway. Ah, here's the bank. This is useful. Can we actually bank here as an ogre? We can. So the bank, very important place because you can store all of your extra quest items and all of your additional gear. You might need corpse run sets sometimes. Chrono Odyssey feels just very generic to me. I feel like it's just been done before 1,000 times. They're uneasy with us. It's going to be a cleric hall. Solo 2, huh? Purple name is role-playing, I think, right? Yeah. Ah, if you're role-playing, you don't show up at all in Who Queries? Or you're just anonymous in Who Queries? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's because it's too long. Who all... Ah, yeah, it shows it's anonymous. The role-playing allows you, I think, Anon, if I remember correctly, Anon hides your level and class. Role-playing hides your level and class but doesn't hide your guild. Anonymous hides your guild as well. Tinkering here and stone cutting. I don't really know what how a lot of the trade skills will work in this game. Like gathering nodes were not really a thing in original EverQuest. I'm guessing they're just going to help augment the ability to do trade skills. But I don't know how like stuff like masonry is going to work. Will you be able to craft things to put into the real world? I'm not sure. Not the real world, sorry. The game world. Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories will save a very, very small amount of people in the grand scheme of things, I imagine. I mean, I can see myself very much enjoying this game. I can see myself sinking an absolutely ungodly amount of time into this game. But for most people, I think they're going to look at it and they're probably going to think, you know, this is not worth my time. It looks stupid and old. Ah, thank you, Nick. But for anyone who can look past the surface, this game is going to have a huge amount of community and a huge amount of community interaction. It's going to be like from a bygone era of games. Ah, thank you. Campfires, storage boxes, cauldrons, other placeables in the world. Furniture for houses. Yeah, a lot of people still play WoW. WoW is very far from its original iteration nowadays. WoW is basically a pay-to-win game at this point as well. Yeah, WoW is not like it used to be. That is for certain. WoW, like classic, the difference between classic WoW or, you know, vanilla WoW, I guess like original WoW, not just classic WoW, and modern day WoW is like night and day. They're just entirely different games. They don't even really use any of the same engines. They barely have the same abilities. It's so different. People just keep stopping, just like, what? Wait, what is going on here? What is this? We're ghost famous. Indeed, yeah, in fact, people go out of their way to try to avoid interacting with other people in that game as much as humanly possible. Like, MMOs are not what they used to be. Not the same as they used to be, right? It's sad. Yeah, just too attractive. Oh. Oh. I'll never forget the Reddit post about people having anxiety about joining pug groups in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh! Our affection's been returned. We've been accepted. He accepts us for the ghost ogre that we are. Finally. Finally found love. I'll never forget the Reddit post about people having anxiety about joining pub groups in Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. Like, Final Fantasy XIV isn't even bad, really, in the grand scheme of things for that kind of thing. A lot of people are very welcoming in pub groups. That's a lie. It wasn't when I played. I had very few bad experiences on Final Fantasy XIV, but then I wasn't trying to push like super tiered content, right? I was just doing random pub groups. Joining like more earlier game stuff. So I'm sure on the elitist, very high end of things, wasn't like it might be more of an issue. How's the wolf look? Oh, the wolf's cute. It's got good bounding animations. He freaks out and harassed. He's feeling stalked. I don't think we've looked inside the night market, have we? You fail a mechanic kick instantly. Glimmer Moon Hall. Is this going to be a bard place? Hello, Sir Headley. How are you, sir? Oh, our interaction window's gone. I will not teach anything with you, kind. Maybe it only pops up when we have an interaction. Racist paladins, nothing new there. They say they're all good, but you won't help a ogre in distress. Always went solo to bosses, to be honest. Imagine going with a group. I played Final Fantasy with some people. I played Final Fantasy without some people. It was fun, but I never got like really, really deep into the high-end raid content. Do you think the raids in Final? Oh, our first ogre door problem. Ogre coming through. Ooh. Well. D loves pudding. D loves pudding had a bad time in here. Oh! Oh! We got a buff for being in the water. That's cool. Fair and fresh. Wonder if that's just an aesthetic thing. I don't know. I don't know what happened to D Loves Pudding. But something clearly happened to the poor guy. Yeah, he had a bad altercation in this small pool of water. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Penguins, I agree. It's a very specific kind of combat, though, isn't it? Oh, this guy's named his pet. How do you name your pet? Please. Oh. It didn't come through for some reason. How do you name your pet, please? Might have to do slash though. Oh dear. It seems we can't talk in chat. We've been banned? Have we been banned? Have we been shadow banned? Have we been chat banned? Might have to relog. Now I was oohing at people. I think we've desynced or something. Because we can't see the camp either. Ah, server died. Server died. It's not just me. Thank you, Ashdrake. I appreciate that. Never got to the point in solo. No, I bet. I'll tell you what really turned me off of solo Penguins is I got into the game. I approached the first NPC, and they spoke to me in English. This extremely manly NPC spoke to me as a cute young anime girl. And I knew instantly that the game was dead on arrival. We have actually been bad. I guess the server's down. You try the other one? Wonder if all the servers are down. Try the PvP one. Banned. Yeah, we gotta roll a new server now. Oh yeah. Took me through it. Oh, whoops. See if we can get into here. The Langsdorfian Legion, a confederacy of guilds. Ah, you see. Straight away, our name's red. Considerably less people on the server. I don't know if there's like a level limit to PvP. Probably is. You probably have to hit a certain level before you can PvP. Yeah, the loading screen art is cool. I think the art in the game is just... it fits the type of game very well. I'll try and go back onto the other server in a minute. Come here, bat. Oh, you're beneath the earth. I think you are too. Okay, those were not the most successful mobs. Oh. It seems all of these enemies are stuck beneath the earth. Yeah, I'm the same way. Some graphics I can't handle. Like, maybe I wouldn't be able to handle these graphics if I didn't have so much nostalgia for them. I don't know. It's very hard to say. Can't really undo nostalgia. It seems that all of the mobs in this area are currently bugged. They are trapped beneath the earth. Yeah, we can't attack this guy, so I guess there's a lower level limit. Probably like level 4, level 8 or something like that. Continue to walk around the town a little bit. I really didn't expect this place to be as expansive as it is. Really nice surprise though. The endgame PvE will be raids. Presumably raids on open world raid bosses because there's no instancing in the game. As far as I know, they don't have any plans to do any instancing. So it will be attacking raid targets with a huge amount of people, building guilds and, you know, organising people. I will probably do. I'll probably try to do a guild in this game. I'm not good at leading guilds, but like we can try and do a guild. There are no, at least to my knowledge, again, there are no like raid limits on a target. You can bring as many people to a target as you can. It's about being able to organise them and get them to the target, and then be able to deal with the various mechanics that the things have, like dragons and things. Very different style of raiding than I think most people are used to when they hear the word raiding. Crazy how like empty this server is compared to the other server. Oh, that Throne of Liberty. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like that. This place feels so empty and desolate compared to the other server, compared to the main server. Not a lot of people interested in PvP, I guess. Not as many, at least. You have to be a special kind of person to enjoy EverQuest PvP, or Monsters and Memories PvP. For sale. Oh! This is player housing, I guess. That's pretty cool. Oh, we can jump inside. I need to invest in window panes. I bet we can do that as an ogre. Click the sign, for sale sign. Ah, cool. So that's cost 20 gold coins. The base upkeep is 20 gold coins per 30 days. Sahib, the night market realtor. Do you know Sahib personally, Nick? You know that, and in rooms. Ah. So you can get an in-room as well. I assume the in-rooms are much cheaper. You just rent out an in-room. And these are not instanced in any way, I'm guessing. So like if you own this house, if you pay the upkeep on this house, you can continue to maintain it as long as you can continue it and nobody else can have this area, this house. Is that the way this works? Not instance. Cool. Control the space and set permissions. And that's where you would put things like the furniture, like the masonry stuff that you were talking about before. Can I break into a player's house and watch them? Maybe. Could you sneak in if you were invisible? Could you sneak into another player's house when they open the door? It's fine, chat. It's possible. It looks like you just can't interact with the door. Assuming the door actually opens, you could like sneak inside when someone opened it, maybe. I don't know if that would be against fair play policy, I have no idea. Let me try and get back onto the other server. I just wanted to see how busy the PvP server would be, how many people would be around. It looks, yeah, considerably less people. It's like a tenth of the people. It keeps you out if you're not on the permitted list. That's probably for the best thing. So you need to designate all of the permitted people who are allowed inside. So say you buy a place and use it as a guild house, you need to specifically denote every single person of your guild to be able to enter. We're back. Oh, now I'll never know. Nick, I feel bad asking you such a mundane question, but if you're listening, what is the command to set your pet's name? I was hoping to ask in-game to the guy who had a pet name changed, but unfortunately he's gone now. It's just before it crashed. Rename name. Thank you, Ashdrake. I appreciate that a great deal. I tried to ask you a few times to various people, but nobody seemed to know. I tried set name and rename. No, set name and pet name, but not rename. Should have thought more. Ah, pet shows list of commands. Ooh. Follow, attack, stay, guard, back, sit, stand, cast, ability, rename, dismiss, update. Cool. What's update do? Turn my opacity back up. Wonder what update does. Type help and a text string to search for commands. So help rename might show you. That's really, really nice. Thank you so much for sharing. All pets. Oh, because you can have multiple pets? Some classes or abilities might allow you to have multiple pets. All pets. I only just noticed that. Any of the different races be hostile to each other like in EQ? That's a very good question. I wouldn't be surprised. There are already people here probably know for sure, but as I will answer your question as best as I can. I've already seen within this town, like the Paladin Guild don't like me because I'm an ogre. They haven't like kill-on-sided me or anything like that, but all the humans seem to be quite wary of me as an ogre. So I assume so. Right now I believe it's just this city and the elf city. I don't know, I can't even roll in the elf city as anything other than an elf and maybe something like a halfling, gnome maybe? Some of those races perhaps? I presume we would not be very welcome there. Did the world crash? I can't send into Night Harbour. On the... what's the server's name called? The one beginning with R? I'm really sorry. On the R server. Rel, thank you. Thank you, Dev. You were saving me from my stupidity. This is still up right now. Night Harbour is up. This is Night Harbour, I believe, right? This entire area is all Night Harbour. You're a ghost. Yeah, I was made into a ghost by a DM, a GM. It's just an illusion. Don't worry, I'm not really a ghost, Dave. I'm alive and well. I'm alive and kicking. So rename. Rename. Wait, is it pet? Oh, it's probably pet rename. Pet rename. There we go. Pet rename. Shrek. Giraffe. There we go. I see what you did there, penguins. Excellent wordplay. I guess we'll just fight some stuff. We'll level up a bit. See if we can get a bit further into the game. I'm sure there are like newbie quests somewhere, but we would have to search around to find them. Oh yeah, the interactions box popped up. As soon as we had an interaction. This is white to us. So we're struggling to hit it a little bit. Good one! Up until now, I have been just carried by group. Carried by my good friends. Now we must fend for ourselves. So we can see our XP bar here. Should probably get at least to level 3. We need to get some money as well, really badly. We're gonna have to buy. We're probably gonna have to buy food and drink. We've just been dawdling around so long. Yeah, Giraffe is carrying us. Ooh. So the jackal pups out here are aggressive. I think if we heal, even when we're attacking this, it should heal us, right? Yeah. Trying to remember how EQ targeting works. Of course, it might be different in this game as well. There have been a few things that have been different, which I've been surprised by, but I'm very interested in the changes. need to unbind my auto attack from my turn left. Let's do that quickly. So I don't turn left every single time that I auto attack. You don't really need turn left and turn right. Okay. Poor pup. Oh, this guy's already in a guild. Massive hitters. Faithful Zoolander. What does that even mean? What does that mean, Dave? We're getting eyed again. We're not doing the most damage here. This is our white con, which is evenish. We're just missing a lot right now. We're going to be entirely reliant on Jurat. Carry us through. I don't think Dragon's playing this game, Penguins. What I really want to find is a fire beetle. Get myself a sweet little fire beetle eye. I think it looked like the fire beetle eyes like burn out like candles though in this game. I keep wanting to click the link all button thinking it's the loot all button. This is probably not it. Otherwise I just link things to people in chat over and over. This is tough. Oh, this thing's yellow, that's why. A Gene Scarab trying to bite your pet Jurat, but misses. Slippery character, that Jurat. Oh damn. Scarab carapace. We saw a guy earlier wearing scarab gear, like scarab armor. I wonder if there is a place within the town, like a quest within the town to craft scarab armor. All these consummate Monster Memories experts already know exactly what they're doing. Meanwhile, I'm just wandering around, killing rats. Quincy Jones. He's a big boy. I remember back in the day, back when we used to walk through the snow 12 miles to school, back when the dinosaurs lived, the amount of guild drama there was in this game at basically all points. I think every guild I was ever in had huge drama with like some other guild over some raid target somewhere. We were on PvP servers, so things were resolved very differently. But I know that there was a lot of drama on PvE servers as well. I look kind of forward to that kind of thing again. Not necessarily to the drama, but to the like community feel of being in a guild and getting together for a big raid target. Always name hiding in an enemy guild, stirring up discontent. You're a king. I always knew you were a troublemaker, penguins. I didn't know what an instigator you were. He deserved it. What did they do to you? We're kings. We are kings. Unbelievable. Would your guild have fought them too? Or was your guild all about love and peace and harmony? That's boring. So maybe you deserved it as well. What do you think? You don't have the correct tool for the job. So if we had a, I don't know, like a sickle or something equipped, and I guess we could try to harvest that. Man, that guy's got a huge axe. Wish I had a huge axe. And this guy's got a huge axe. I don't think I can even use axes. Get fucked, rat. A large rat collapses to the ground with a meaty plop. What imagery? Cloth scraps, that's what we need for the other quest, right? The gnomes quest to fill this box. Scrap pack. But I don't know where we're meant to get those from. Oh, this is quite scary. Oh. Oh, did we interrupt it? My bad. Ah, we can't. It has a cooldown, I guess. Just gonna have to try to get away from this thing, take it back to the guards. I guess we can't summon another pet in combat. We are stabbing it for an okay amount of damage. Maybe we can kill it. We weave our heels between our swings. I don't think so. Oops. It's the hope that kills you. Oh, what a lad. Thanks. Yes, Senna, I'd love some company. What good is a community game without community to share it with? Damn, that guy's in cracked gear. I think he's in scarab gear as well. Oh, too far away. What are we doing? I was just killing enemies. Just killing the random enemies in the yard. I didn't really know what else to do. Because we don't have a huge amount of quests that are immediately obvious for us to take. Unless, you know, I've walked right past them, which is definitely possible. As you can so easily do in this game. The other option would be like scouting around and seeing if there are any quests that we can find by talking to people in the city. You can never really go wrong with just killing stuff in this game. We need XP, we need money. Oh, we have a zombie. That's cool. Is that a higher level summon? Thracius. Maybe you can choose between different undead forms. They're only level 9. So I'm guessing you can pick between skins on Necromancer pets as well. Yeah, what do you want to do? Is there anything you want to specifically do, Senna? Yeah, this guy has a scarab breastplate, a scarab helm, scarab boots. Don't know if we can look at actually what this stuff is. Oh, it shows us that. I don't think we can inspect the actual item itself. Look at this cracked out gear. This is like epic gear. No worries, Nick. Yeah, thank you for coming by. I've had a blast with it, and I will continue to have a blast with it. The next time the alpha goes up, I'll definitely play it for at least one of the days. And I will continue to follow the progress. Thank you for coming out and giving all the advice and helping me out as well. Really appreciate it. And thank you for all the work that you do on the project. Thanks for the game. Thanks, Nick. Let's have some thanks for Nick. Thanks, Nick. Great guy. Yeah, you take care. Sleep well. Thank you again. Thanks, Nick. What a swell guy. Sorry, I still need to get through my Etheria stamina, which is always a challenge. Yeah, Senna, do you have anything you want to do specifically? Do you have any quests? Have you found any quests that you'd like to do? You found anything you'd like to do? Do I just hit stuff? Oh, congrats, Reptar. It's a hard one. They're doing the cloth quest. Oh, where are you getting cloth scraps from? Senna. How are you getting them? I haven't seen a single cloth scrap. Are they from a certain type of monster? Where can I find these memories? Skellies and those... Oh! Is there... Have you found a good place to hunt them? Where can I come and find you? I'll come and help you. By help, I mean not really help very much. Oh, you found a skelly camp. Now we're talking. Will you share your skelly camp with me? Oh, a bag merchant. How much a bag? I don't want to boast, but this high quality jackal pelt is selling for 22 copper. I'd normally probably want to keep those to give to a tailor, but in this instance, we're good. Near the Necro Fort. Where's the Necro Fort? Is that the... man, what's it called? Is it Mausoleum? I might be able to find it. I'll come and see if I can try and find you. I need to learn the city better anyway. It's the like Shadow Knight and Necromancer class place, right? I think it's here, is it not? Yeah, I know where it is. I know where it is. I don't know how to necessarily get there, but it's this way. It's the necropolis. And that ogre was hot stuff. Damn! Claiming all this loot. Senna's cleaning up at this skeleton camp that she's found. Probably the first person to ever find this camp as well. And a rusty short sword. Some of those skeletons are going to drop cracked staves. You haven't had a cracked staff yet, have you, Senna? I bet they have cracked staves in this game. Any money. Any money. They do. I knew it. Thank you, Astro. Got that feeling of finding a skeleton wielding a one-handed weapon, killing it, and then it's actually a rusty two-handed staff instead of a cracked staff. Never forget. Sells for 5 silver. The things I could do with 5 silver. We really need to return our pet. I guess we can't summon our pet during combat. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Well. Yeah, it is the right area, but I've just been a bit ganged by scarabs. I didn't have my pet out. And it looks like I can't summon my pet in combat. Oh, there's something there. It's not for me. There is something there. To stop to look at that, I have now maybe killed myself. Guards! Guards! These crypt scarabs are harassing me. I don't exactly know where the guards are from here. This water will save me. Oh, it's actually going to kill me. Surely these fine gentlemen will help me with my problem. Oh, they actually did. Great work, great work. Problem solved. Hello, Eden. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. Still know anything about Glad Together. That's awesome. Well done. 900 summons. Crazy. Are you gonna use her? It's good to know that those like all of the NPCs will help us here. Santa's level 4. What an absolute beast. No XP there. This game a gacha? No, this game isn't a gacha. This game is an MMO. It's still an alpha. Okay, this is not the way. That is the way out of the necropolis, it would seem. Been there, mate. Been there. Been there, my friend. Playing Freya, replacing Freya and Doki for Chiaki since Freya sometimes interrupts the kiddo sleeps. Yeah. Freya's really nasty for that. Into the green. Into the green, okay. Out of my way, vermin! In here, yeah? Actually, in the Necromancer Guild. In the Shadow Knight Guild. Yeah, and then left. Okay. Oh. That's because we're an ogre. And imagine being able to afford a candle. Oh. Down here, Senna? And you just turn up your monitor's brightness. Truer words. I think so, can't see. Yep. It's very dark. Wow, I never would have expected there would be this down here. Priests of the Malzoir. They are indifferent to us. Priests of the Matzoir. You're there 3 seconds ago, okay. There's Torsha. There used to be some undead here. Interesting. You kind of killed them. Ah, it's fine. So there are loads of skeletons that spawn down here. That's interesting. That's a good spot for throwing chips. What else is down here? Same as upstairs. Scarabs. Does this loop around? Yeah. Yeah. So then we're back at the entrance. Right. Okay. So you could get to the undead like more easily by just going left here, I guess. Yeah. Are you just waiting for the undead to respawn, then? Waiting for them to come back up, get more scraps. My game looks brighter than yours, really? I'm looking at my OBS. I don't think it looks any different on my OBS than it is on my screen. You're done with scraps, okay. Is there anything else you want to do? Ah, it's a killed scarab. Yeah, I can do scraps. Have you, I wonder where you can use these, crypt scarapaces. Crypt scarapaces. That is English. There must be a place you can turn scarab shells into armor. Like, we've seen people running around with them. Who knows where? Oh yeah, it could just be trade skilling. Yeah, good point. Almost certainly is trade skilling. So for scraps, do we just wait? Do you want to just wait for respawns, or do you want to go out somewhere else? It's you. I don't mind. This might take forever to respawn. We don't really know, do we? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, we can explore. Stay prepared with your candle. I wish I didn't burn out my entire candle immediately at the start of the game. Whoops. Hello, Chili. What's going on? Oh, cloth scraps. That's the first one I've had. Well, not that I've really killed that many enemies. I've just been wandering around like an idiot. I don't know if these are going to be like shared spawns. Whether it's just worth killing everything. Because they're going to respawn as undead. Wait, where's the crypt? I thought you had a crypt scarab on you then. I thought I read you were getting hit by a crypt scarab, but I couldn't see it. I think it was the one that was already dead. I'm sure there are probably other good places for scraps. I just don't know where they would be. So if you want to go out and explore, like, that might be more interesting than running around in an area you've probably been in for ages. Totally up to you though. Sure. cannot hit this bat. My pet can though. My pet has the power to to traverse floors. Ah, you were looking to sell your bone shards. Right, let's head out then. If we can. Oh, maybe it needs to go the other way. I don't know. This is so spooky in the dark. Girat's doing God's work over here. Oh wow, your heal is huge! You're a real healer, Senna. Give 1 silver for that heal. It was worth it. It's a good heal. Imagine having 1 silver. Oh my word. I got 20 copper a second ago. I felt rich. Yeah, 2 silver. How? Are you hacking, Senna? It's not cool to hack on an alpha game, okay? It's not kosher. This is a mana culture right here. Just called These Nuts. Pelt from one of the cats that sold for 80 silver. Holy moly. I didn't realise I was dealing with some kind of corporate fat cat. They just left a rusty battle axe on this corpse. Are they mad? Are they insane? Must be so rich. I think I need to sell pretty badly. You want to sell the bone shards? Are they not just bought by a vendor? Can you not just sell them to any vendor? Only buy the kind of stuff they sell. Oh, interesting. So you can't just sell anything to anyone. That is very interesting. They might not sell for anything. They might just not be sellable. In the actual game, you'd probably be able to sell them to necromancers because they use them to summon their pets. Are you falling through the world? Where? Where did you fall through? We should try to reproduce. You're now outside the gate. Oh, you're back. You're back. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. I'll try and make my way back to you. Which gate? No idea, okay. We will find out. Is that west? Okay. Let's test to see whether I can find my way back to the west gate. I wonder what that green castle is. I would have loved to have gone to that, but like, there were some scary things in the way. It's so ominous there, just constantly on the horizon. It's through the night market, right? Good old signpost. Yeah, yeah, cool. It might be that nobody wants to buy your boned fragments. Holy moly, what's that? What's up, Dev? Oh, the scream. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Back door. This guy is just so stacked on his scarab armor. Oh, dude. I bet he's a machine. I bet he could take on a desert madman. Tuna Trench. What a name! Tuna Trench. Crikey. Cool, yeah, so you can name the elementalist pets as well. They're not called elementalists, are they? They're called... Fuck. It's gone. I guess I'm just gonna have a little hunt around here, Senna, for various things. Fire beetle carapace. That's the game. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. I'm currently night blind in a desert yard, waiting for Senna to find bone fragment merchants or something, I think. Have you been having a good day with me? Streamed for about 5 hours, got done an hour ago. Oh, cool! How did it go? I'm really enjoying the game, Ivansky. Yeah, we've had some issues with it, like technical issues. One of the designers was good enough to help us out quite a great deal. Yeah, it take a long time to pick up, but that's still really good for a starting stream with me. You streaming Etheria? Glad it went okay for you. A snake. No one types time goes slow. Hell yes. Yeah, people don't really necessarily realise that. Oh shit! Someone buffed us with a damage shield. Very kind. Prickly barrier. There's one thing I'm good at. It's being a prick. We're looking for rotting skeletons. We're looking for the little furry things as well, whatever they're called. So we need to sell pretty badly. Ah, it didn't fit in that one. Anyone just download this game, or do you need to be invited? No, you can just go and download it from the Monster Memories site. You need to make an account. You obviously don't have to pay or anything. Yeah, you can download the game and play it right now. Don't expect a perfectly polished product, but it does seem to work fine, you know? Let's stitch something. All our pouches are too small for this pearl. Right, we need a merchant. I don't know where anything is. So... Stumpy the Whistler. Surely we can trade. Oh, this is a trainer. They're not quite. Oh no, it wasn't a trainer. I opened my skill window by accident. By fat fingering my keyboard. My bad. Do you use some polished products? Yep. Well, this is still like quite heavily in alpha. Much like Wizardry. Oh, we should probably take them to the gnome in the courtyard, right? That's probably our best bet. He seemed to buy everything. Like the lad that he is. If we can find our way to him. As it is, very dark. Which gacha is this? This is not a gacha skeleton. This is Monsters and Memories. This is MMORPG. But it is still in alpha. Here? Ah, it was here. He buys a lot of this junk. I feel like maybe we should hold on to this. Probably not though. It doesn't matter. How are you doing, Skeletor? what? Very, very queer. I'm not a normal person, therefore I am labelled. Oh. Hi, Zach. Hot, 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 hot. It is annoyingly hot. It's so stuffy here today. Humid. Did you find a bone chip merchant yet, Senna? No. If there isn't one in the Necromancer Guild, I don't even know if there will be one. Tuna Trench. What a name. It's all good. You're downloading the game, okay with me. Yeah, it's only up. It's only up for today. Just be aware of that. After today, it's coming down until for about a month, until the end of July. They have an alpha testing schedule. Papa John. What a rodder. Where's your rat? Oh, there he is. Thought we lost your rat. A buckler? Wow, we're stacked now. Not that much time left today. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry. I think it's like 27th of June is the next playtest, something like that. Sorry, 27th of July. Obviously not June. That would be difficult. Yeah, I've just been like exploring around Aratems. How you doing, man? We had some server issues, and I went and just played another server for a little bit. And then the character got stuck. But a GM, very kind GM, helped me out. And then I was just walking around the town, just like kind of mapping out the place a bit. Yeah, the heat is horrible. Oh, cloth scraps. How many cloth scraps do we need, Senna? Do we need to fill the bag? Do we need 8? 6. Oh, it's a 6 slot bag, isn't it? Yep. We don't need 8 to fill a 6 slot bag. Strangely enough. Hello, Chili. Hi, Misha. What's happening here? We are playing Monsters and Memories, which is an alpha game. An alpha MMO. It is night time. We don't have a candle. And we are wandering around in abject darkness. Trying to find some cloth scraps. Scrounging around. For a bare bones amount of currency. You found a guy called... How much do they sell for? A skelly called Bones. Is it down in the Necromancer section? I guess so. Anyone copper each. Well... If the game was live, you would want to keep hold of bone chips probably because like necromancers will eventually pay for them. For summoning pets. Every pet you summon costs a number of bone chips. Imagine that will still be the same in this game. Okay. Found a few cluster apps. I think we've got 3 now. Leave Shirat alone. Last night I was watching a power washing simulator stream for like 4 hours just in the background. I hope you had a fantastic time, Misha. Am I cooked? I don't think any more cooked than anyone watching anything on Twitch, really. People watch all sorts of weird stuff. I don't think a power washing simulator is any worse than anything else. Mostly for the music. Before Senna gets back here and we go on an adventure somewhere, I'm just going to go AFK for a sec. I will be right back. Be right back. Sorry. I'm back. I'm here. I didn't get eaten by chili. I swear. I swear I didn't die. Power wash simulator is goated. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Oh, she's here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Apologise for having to go away for a second. Wait, did Chili make an appearance on the stream while I was gone? Yeah, I got back up. I'm good again. It's daytime! Right, Senna, what do you want to do? Do you have a place in mind you want to go to kill stuff, or are we wandering aimlessly? Or do you want to set course in a direction and try to avoid all the mobs? Go ahead and stuff the shady boy. It's wander aimlessly, okay. You got it. It's so light when it's day. It's so dark when it's night, man. Day-night cycles are crazy. What on earth is that mess, Akira? Yeah, you get a pouch back, I think. It was the same with the other quest. When I handed it into the trainer, like she took my bag but then gave me a bag back. Oh, it's trash. We got some tattered cloth boots. Holy moly. Where do we get those? We're stacked now. 1 AC on those bad boys. Oh, it's repeatable. So you can get... Oh, really? So you can get loads and loads and loads of bags. Right, I see. That's how you fill out your bags early. Want to be farming bone fragments from the get-go. I mean, what are they? Cloth scraps from the get-go. Cloth scraps are OP. I guess we go out and head towards the desert. I mean, where else is there to go from here, really? We could go the other way. We could find out what's on the other side, at the other western gate. You want to try doing that, Senna? And what do you do in this game? You roam around, you get XP, you get loot, and eventually you group up, do harder stuff, and kill dragons. Find a guild, make a guild, adventure together, and slay the greatest beasts in all of history. Yeah, let's go out the other gate and zone out that way. Yes, Zach, what can I do for you? Oh, there's no need for that, sir. Get him, Sharat. Oh yeah, thank you. I always forget my BRB. What does level 9 do for you, Senna? Leveling takes a very long time in this game. Even if you know what you're doing, like, leveling takes a long time in this game. Spirit of Wolf. Speed of Wild. Speed of Wild. Right, which way? We need to go to the northern gate, right? What's the other gate here? What's the quickest way for us to get to the northern gate? Oh, I am Speed of Wild. I'm going to click off my Speed of Wild. I don't know who gave me Speed of Wild. I'm going to click it off. As long as I'm moving too fast. This way to go north. Thanks. Thanks, Dev. And which way is north? Can you tell me, please? A way is better than no way. Left to be. Damn. That's so smart. You're a smart guy, Dev. Yeah, if you want to come adventuring with us? Oh, no worries, man. You let me know. You let me know. We will find you. And by we, I mean Senna will find you, because I wish I could explain the amount of nostalgia I feel watching gilded people with those kind of... Oh my god, what is this way? It's a crazy way. Watching gilded people run by in various outfitted armor, which is like all pieced together, like piecemeal. Is there 100 people here? Why is barely anyone talking? Sometimes it's just quiet, Misha. A lot of times people just lurk. Sometimes it's really busy, sometimes it's not. It's the way it is. A lot of people chill out, just lurking, waiting for me to play, you know, the game that they're interested in, or just chilling. There's no pressure to talk. Yeah, it's all good. There's absolutely no pressure for anyone to ever talk. Neither do I, Nighthawk. So you're good. You're good. Oh, Skellebones is... Says tanking. You can take whatever you want, so no, it's fine. There's a bow here. Can I equip the bow? We've got the bow. I guess we don't have any arrows though. I mean, it's not that game, but it's very close to that game. They've definitely taken their own spin on several things, and it's probably for the better. You just take whatever you want, so no, it's fine. Again, if you're ooh, staff on this running skeleton. No. I got pulled. That might be a cracked staff right there. Guys just made huge bank. I was trying to farm the Ninja Cave. I was looking at... Oh, I don't understand the routes and circles. You just need to follow the lines. I don't know exactly. It's the faster thoughts ones. I do understand them. I didn't see them until after I was done though. Yeah, I can't really explain them to you, but yeah, they do make sense. You just follow the colours, like follow the coloured lines between the maps. Don't follow your eyes on the maps, follow the coloured lines. If there's blue line, if you're following a blue line, follow it to the next map before you move on to the next colour. It does make sense, it does get you there. Sorry, Senna. Yeah, the best way to do it is just to eventually like just collect as much loot as you can and like divide out the important things later. That's all good, don't worry. I was slow on the loading screen anyway. How long is the playtest? It's almost over now, and as a Barbara, I only started playing this today. It was the first day that I was free. I was held up with other streaming commitments the last couple of days. So this is the first day that I've got to play this in the last, I don't know, year or so. because I've missed every playtest. I always have something in the way. Unfortunately, it ends tomorrow, but there is another playtest next month. Let me just check the date. 26th of July. No, that's that's Crucible. Never mind. 23rd of July. 23rd of July. That will run for 4 days. There's another at the on the 1st of September. That will run for 5 days. And there's another on the 1st of November, which will run for 7 days. Those are all like confirmed playtests by the developers. No worries. I would like to say, if you have any questions about the game, I can answer, but I'm so clueless right now. We're just exploring. Thank you for following us up at Bar. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. If there is anything I can help you out with, I can certainly try, but yeah, I'm pretty clueless in this game right now. Just waiting for Senna to come through. Oh, this is... Damn, there's like a sandstorm going on in here. This is spooky. As if the darkness was bad enough on the old Vision. It's just like sandstorms raging here. Oh, you're here. Okay. Oh. Oh. You see this, Senna? That was why I was confused. You see this? You're like still on the zone line for me. Sorry about that. Oh, it's an event. No, I don't know how to get logs and make a torch yet, I'm afraid, Tetsmith. Haven't figured that out yet. We've just been roaming around like idiots. Mainly me. Do we head in? Shit, where have you gone, Senna? Don't leave me, Senna. I hate this storm, but love the XP bonus that comes with it. So there's an XP bonus in this zone right now, which is accompanied by this sandstorm. Of course we're going, okay. A snake. Well, snake is blue. Just want to see if there's like a bonus XP message or something. Doesn't look like it. How did I rename my pet? It's /pet space rename space whatever you want your pet's name to be. I was told by a very helpful member of chat. Oh, Ronnie Skeleton. Pet the Skelly Bones. So ideally you just want as many cloth scraps as you can get if that quest is repeatable. Near the bank there's a camp with tents and NPCs. There you can buy an axe for 35 copper. Find logs under trees. Axe is two-handed and must be equipped. Oh, that's the axe I've seen everyone walking around with. Like loads of people are walking around with this giant two-handed axe. It must be that, like a logging axe. It's two-handed and must be equipped. Survival skill. That's what the survival skill is for. Sorry, Senna. Thank you, Tetsmere. Super useful info. This is the kind of info that I need to not make a complete tit of myself. This is a scout. These drop scraps as well, right? Music's so jazzy here. I'm really into it. They're a pretty cool race, the Ashira. Like, wolf people? Dog people? Why can't we be dog people? Where are dog people? Never figured out about the sandstorm. Apparently, out of character is saying that this is giving an XP bonus. But I don't know for sure. This is very cool though. I feel very immersed right now. Actually, a little bit scared. That's dead. It's a bugged corpse. Like if Senna got any further away, I wouldn't actually be able to see her. You know me, I love non-human races. Non-like standard human races. You get a bonus from this? No. This is yellow. Yeah. You're leader, aren't you, Senna? Do you mind inviting Moonveil? Hey. Yeah, we're clueless, especially me. Can't solo yellows in this game. What class have you been playing, Tatsumir? Sorry, my brain. What class were you playing, Tatsumir? Obviously, some classes solo a lot better than others in this game. If it's anything like EverQuest, which I'm sure it is. Ooh, a spear. Do you need a spear, Senna? You want a spear? Like, you could probably use spears, right? I don't know if this is better than what you're using. Just take a look. This is a pretty decent camp. Okay. This is a pretty decent camp. Ah, cool. The info. So this might be a good place to come and get our fragments. You got a little hammer someone gave you. You're twinked out, Senna. You've been twinked. Holy moly. You've been... Is it because you told people you were a girl? That is a classic EverQuest meme. It's not before the days of memes. It isn't even a meme. It's the EverQuest trope. Girls getting free stuff. People going and saying they were girls to get free stuff. Ah, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one to remember. It is like the olden days. Now you have 20 gold. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Damn. I once played an EverQuest server, an EverQuest private server called Shards of Delaya. Although back then it was called Winter's Roar. Anyone recognises that, I'll be absolutely shocked. Oh, hold on. Pet, get out of there. Pet, thank you. We don't want to kill it in the pillar, because otherwise we're not going to be able to loot it. And I pretended to be a girl on there. I was young. I pretended to be a girl. I did get loads of free stuff. I can confirm it does work. Yeah, the original catfisher on Winter's Roar. Unfortunately, in the process, I attracted some like Spanish lesbian woman, and it all got a little bit complicated. Her name was Zara. I mean, 20 gold. I got so much attention. Oh, damn. I'm not surprised, Senna. This game or EverQuest. Senna's like 2 years old or something. I'd actually never played EverQuest. I need to get my second ability on E. I can't be bothered to do it right now. You got some boots, Senna? I'm so used to tapping E in this style of game. Oh, Moonveil's a Spellblade. I was like, what is SPB? I haven't seen a Spellblade before. Spellblade is obviously a new class to this game. You don't have boots. Where are they? Where are my boots? Ah! What they are. Spellblades are like a mix between wizard and fighter? Or wizard and rogue, maybe? How's the game going? I'm having a blast with it. Yeah, 20 gold in this game would be 200,000 copper. Wait, is it 200,000 copper? 100 and then 100, right? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a huge amount of copper. This is Wiz new update. Yeah, this is Abyss 4. I'm loving this sandstorm. Actually so atmospheric. Oh, my pet died. Whoops. Whoa. I don't think I can resummon this in combat. I've tried. I'm pretty sure you just can't resummon pets in combat. Like if you are in combat, if you're engaged with something, you cannot resummon a pet. Which is very different. Because you need to take care of your pet even more as a Beastmaster. Because you can't afford to have them die in combat. Rusty Trident? Is that better than our spear? That's exactly the same as our spear. Meanwhile, these guys are fighting while I'm looking at my trident. Do you use fellow adventurers as pets if they're of bestial race? I don't think so. I don't think that's in the game code. But I could be wrong. I'm no expert here. I mean, I think the graphics are honestly kind of similar to Daphne, right? It looks a little bit like Daphne, the like overworld. Maybe if you try and be a cute lost elf, you can boss them around and get gold from it. Now we're leaning back into the whole, like, pretending to be a girl for free stuff. You guys are getting it. Excuse me while I try not to choke. Oh, the sandstorm's gone. We can see the air. Whoa. They're like palm trees and things here. Thank God the sandstorm's over. Apparently it brought bonus XP? Zone looks so different without it. Which server? The one that starts with R, which I continuously forgetting. It's like 5 letters long. Relay. Or rel. You all. Oh, you guys? I don't know. You. Which server are you on? This thing's got a scythe. Yeah, you, plural. Yeah, you guys. I hear you guys the most. But then I think I say you guys more than I probably should. What if you were saying it to the royals, though? We definitely wouldn't say y'all. I don't actually really know. I don't think there's a fancy term for it. So, which server is one partaking in? But nobody talks like that. Oh. I have a huge amount of muscle memory from my heal being on 1, it turns out. Even like 10 years since I last played a game that was similar to this. I have a huge amount of muscle memory to, between swings, to tab to someone in my group and heal them on 1. Can you invite a Vivio, Senna, if you care to? Unless you have a personal vendetta against them, which is understandable. You just say if you've got a personal vendetta against any of these people, you know, Senna. She may not be listening to invite. Maybe it didn't work. Did you get the invite? Welcome. Let's kill some fuzzy things. Is it bad that we're, like, EverQuest is a game, and Monster Memories is a game, it would seem as well, where, like, we're kind of the bad guys, right? I don't know why we're senselessly killing all of these guys, but XP's not going to farm itself. Like, are the Ashira bad? Are they bad people? Probably not. They're probably great guys. But sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. For the sake of experience. You're online because it's true. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, everyone, it's not like someone from the UK isn't going to understand y'all. Everyone kind of gets y'all. This isn't used very commonly. Oh. So I'm going to... Oh, man. It's so weird being on 3. I need to change my spells. I'm just going to try to heal Moonveil between swings. I'm sure Senna can probably heal him for about 10 of my heals with one heal. It's good practice to get back into the swing of it though. When Ashira called you an abomination, to be fair, you probably are. Like, you're probably, like, killing all these poor Ashira. You can see our, oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, you can see our reputation is getting worse here with them. So you can see what kind of factions these guys are on. They'll be on their own faction, and it looks like a lot of our factions are getting better by killing them. Probably with the guards, I'm guessing. North, then phase, then left. I think so, Dev. Yeah, we followed the path, but there was a sandstorm going on when we were here. I can see the oasis from here. Can you see that with all the trees? You might be able to find your way. There's like a huge pillar, or okay, it's not that huge. There's a pillar here, and these are little camps. You might be able to see it from like the path, which I think is down there. It was very, very disconcerting because the whole zone looks so different when there's no sandstorm going on. Fucking mares if we get two. Okay, wants to again. Messing extra mobs. This is easy. Cool. Yeah, so bards can bards and enchanters specifically. Some other classes as well for specific targets, but for the majority of mobs, bards and enchanters are the ones who can like crowd control them. Like necromancers can do undead, druids can do beasts, like animals. It's probably something that I'm completely forgetting. Oh, mages can do elementals. What are mages called in this game? Elementalists? No, that isn't right. Conjurers? Something along that line. Someone tell me what mages are called in this game. Yeah, bards and enchanters can kind of do everything. Bards crowd control is short-lived. Spell chuckers. I'm not sure that's the official term. Bard crowd control is short-lived, and enchanters are just crowd control monsters. Enchanters, I think, are the most desired things in this entire game. Like a good enchanter. I assume it will be the same in Monsters and Memories. It's such a high skill floor, high skill ceiling class where you can do so much. And you see most enchanters not do much of it. But the ones who do it all are just like the most chaste things in the game. So incredible. I'm exhausted. Big wand. Save our last spot for Dev, I guess. I think Dev's coming. If he can possibly find us, which is big question. Oh, your big wand! Shit! I should have known, really, Dev. I should have known, mate. So I guess this is a good place to farm our scraps. So next alpha test, this is where we're coming to farm our scraps. This is the place. Trust me, it's big. I don't know. I think they wipe between each test, but I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, they don't wipe between tests. Ah, cool. Ah, you have the last. Oh yeah, of course. You played the last test, didn't you? Cloth shirt? Oh. Already got a tether cloth shirt. Wait. Well worn. That's got no stats on it. This has this also has no stats on it. Oh. I'm wandering around aimlessly looking for camps. And this is the first proper one really soon. Just say something so chilled about this. I love the bards can use a one-handed weapon with instruments in it, miss. So much better. Yep, they sure can. Oh, look at that mez. Professional barding. Unlike me, who's attacking the mob from the wrong side. How are you enjoying Spellblade? Is it more like a rogue or a fighter? I think it's meant to be like a rogue. It's like an arcane trickster, like rogue wizard thing. It's both. Tank and production DPS, it's interesting. Other spells? Wizard spells? I guess our rat's name goes away when we zone. So dark blues are there nothing. Imbue weapons and some wizard needs that. Cool. Thanks for the vote. Spellblade is a class that I don't really understand because it's a new class. So they get blink, a shadow step thing goes behind mobs. Oh, that is really cool. That is super cool. Oh, 5 or 6. Yeah, that is a very new kind of thing. I should be standing really close to the campfire, really. I think they made this campfire. Big wand. Yeah, but it looks just like you, mate. This place is probably a little bit small for the amount of people we have, but still a much better source of everything, I think. This is the classic. While waiting for respawns, you pull side mobs. Gotta die, you abomination. Don't know what I'm going to do with those scarab legs. Don't know about that. the noise, the voice is so disconcerting. The female ogre voice. I think it's the same for all female characters at the moment, right? So disconcerting. A human monk, nice track. If you go to the northern gate and come out here, we are killing Ashiras. I think you just had to buy the spell from the vendor. But mages, like spellcasters, are all like that. You have to always buy their spells every level. You don't just auto learn them or have to go to a trainer. You actually have to buy a scroll. You have to buy scrolls for all their spells. They'll have dozens, hundreds of spells. Casters are quite fiddly in EverQuest, so I assume they will be a little bit in Monsters and Memories as well. Monks, you just can't go wrong. You'll like monks, Shirak, because like monks are pullers in this game, and pullers have a lot of control over their group. Like they control the amount of mobs that are coming in to fight. I think you will like that sort of thing. Yeah, Shirak pulling. Question mark. You did Necro, tells me. Necro was one of my favourite classes. Necro again is very unique to EverQuest. Like it's not like Warlocky, Necromancer style classes in other games at all. They do all sorts of weird utility stuff that no other game comes really close to in terms of it. EverQuest class design, I still think really peak. Like it was before the days when everyone cried for balance constantly. And because of that, there wasn't any balance, but the classes were all very unique and very fun. Each with its own playstyle, like really unique playstyle. Hinvi the Druid. I think Hinvi the Druid needs to come and save these poor Ashiras. They don't stand much of a chance here. Our inventory is not in a great place right now. The Field of Ghosts out here somewhere for higher levels. Ah, cool. Still don't think I've got all my class scraps for this. Scraps. Ah, yeah. Alt. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Plus scraps. Oh, we do have enough for one bag. Ninja Cave is good arcane staff growing spot. That's good to know. There wasn't much alternative, so it's just the best of the bad bunch, I think. Very dope. Do we have someone coming out here to this camp? Speak now or forever hold your peace. As there is someone here who wants to join, I think. Hi. We have someone on the route. Sorry. You know, he's gone. I guess I can let him know if we get a spot. I mean, I could just let them join and I could just sit here and watch, but it's just an alpha character. It's not a really big deal. Get blinded, which fully blocks your scene. Oh yeah, blind in this game. Blind actually blinds you. You lose your vision. You cannot see the screen. You keep your UI, I think, but you can't see anything on your screen. Did you keep your UI, Senna? Or did you lose your UI too? Okay. You kept your UI, yep, and it just went black. Yeah, that's a classic. Blind was always savage in PvP. Like, blinding someone was as good as killing them in PvP because it was so brutal. They couldn't do anything. They couldn't target anyone. They couldn't do anything. And you could just kill them while they were blinded. It wouldn't even break. What a king. What race is this? Sir, no? Is that a gnome, tells me? It's so hard. I played a little bit as a goblin, and like the world is totally different in the first person view. I feel like I'm about half of my height, or less, like ducking. Few more levels for Mana Song. Oh, the Mana Song. Yeah, that's right, Jirak. From the Northern Gate loading screen. It's going to be hard to find because it's dark, but follow the path, and it's on the east. If you follow the east, sorry, it's on the west. If you follow the west wall of the zone, you will find it. You will actually come to us. But yeah, obviously very hard to give directions here. if you could see this pillar or these camps, like this is lit up. This is illuminated by campfires. You might be able to see that at a distance. Yeah, hug the wall on the left. Yep. Come and see my big wand. Oh, a Shira warrior necklace. All these big ticket items we're seeing here. My pet got murdered by something. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Should we turn it stormed off? Now that we're in a big group. Might need a bit of copper. Caramel jewel. I wonder who that could be. I don't know. I don't like the look of this guy. Maybe Sentinel will just ignore him. Ah, darn. Look at Shrek. See. Look at this handsome chap. You place torches on the ground too, really? It's not that intuitive. Yeah, I was really clueless as to how to make any of that stuff work. Although it was obvious that it was kind of a big part of the game. So it's really useful to have the info about the axe that you can pick up from the merchant. I'll have to go back and have a look at that later if I can. Level 1 getting XP or level 6? Are you getting XP, Shrek? I think you do at low levels. I think so at low levels. What level? The level the cap thing starts. I'm power level in here. Everything about you screams power, right? I actually really appreciate how dark the game is. Don't like it, take him for a vision. Tells me. And I should be doing my forage. I could be foraging up all sorts of crazy stuff. I wonder what the cooldown is on it. Trees to chop here. I'm a lumberjack. Oh, Jirak found out how to do wood. There are loads of pine trees. I don't know how the lumberjacking works. Yeah, it does. It's fine. Eventually you'll get, like, light source gear. One day. You won't have to worry about it ever again. The squeak we make. Yeah. Ooh, the campfire went up. Look how dark it is when our campfire's gone. We did it! We're champions! As Foma provides for her children, it's a halfling's duty. Help the Warren. Jirak's already out here crafting stuff. Crafting meats. What if Dev has done any fishing yet? Big Wand over here, burning through his mana. Dev, if you sit, you'll get more mana back, just so you know. Nasty Jirak. True. Yeah, look, your mana's chunking up much faster now. I could barely tell whether you were sitting or not, Dev, because you're so small. Look how ridiculously small you are. There's nothing. I could pick you up in a hand. You're as big as my foot. No, I don't have improvision. I have forage. Not that I've been using it. We're just scrowing something up. Hot stuff. I'll probably make another character anyway at some point. In the next alpha, I'll probably make a different character. Just to try a few things out. You might have new races in the next alpha too. I'd love to do a troll. I don't like the way the ogres look that much. They're actually one of my least favourite races, I think. I don't think I would play an ogre on the way that they look. But trolls, they're bound to look really ridiculous. She might look a bit brighter. Yeah, Senna was saying that apparently mine looks brighter than hers. But I don't think it's any of my settings. Oh, theme stuff? What's this? Oh. Ah. Yeah, I don't think there are any brightness settings even. Wait, what's happened to Big Wand? Where's Dev gone? What did I miss? The dwarves get a spin roll jump, really? Damn. Stoneform is actually kind of OP as well. Like, I respect that. I kind of like the way dwarves look in this world. They're like literally as wide as they are tall. And I'm really not exaggerating. They look pretty stacked. Oh, you got snapped in half. That'll happen. Poor guy. I actually really like, I like a lot of the character models. I think ogres might be my least favourite of the character models. I think all the other ones are actually kind of cooler. Thanks, Shrek. Cheers, mate. Halflings can sneak in this game. Sneak is very, very powerful. They're the only class that can, only race, sorry, that can sneak. It would seem. Surprised they didn't let goblins sneak as well. Oh, there are plenty of baddies around, Tasmania. Look at this. Whoa. They're a bigger baddie than that. Yeah, I just wanted to see the world through a couple of different eyes. I made a goblin as well, just to see like the difference in field of view between the big races and the small races, and whether I could like fit through doors and stuff. Just wanted to try it out. I'll probably make a different character. The goblin was fun, like being so small. I kind of like the halfling as well. The halfling looks pretty cool. It did improve your graphics, really, the HDR settings. Troll is what I've got my eye on though. I'm looking forward to seeing the troll graphics. Troll models. Darkness is in this pitch black, sure. I'm pretty sure they'll make lizards eventually. People love Ixars so much. And I'll be on the list. I'll message you if when we get a spot. Yeah, they made it. That was the art. Yep. Those are NPC models though, Senna. We don't know if they'll actually make it in for release or whatever. Taking a break soon. While I have tried to follow the project as much as I can, like, I just can't watch most of the stuff. I just don't have enough time. So I'm not sure, like, maybe. But Ixars are really popular, like, really popular. I wouldn't be surprised if they do lizards at some point as a playable race. They were like the most popular race, even though they were evil and absolutely hated everywhere. That's right, you're getting your pulling progress in. Pulling practice in, sorry. They are adding the lizards. There you go. Telsmere probably knows a lot more about it than I do. Sounds like he seems quite knowledgeable. So probably quite likely they're coming. Like, I imagine it will be similar, where they have their own capital city and they're quite, like, alienated from the other races. I wouldn't be shocked. So it might be that they just haven't prepared any of that yet. I don't know whether they're going to be able to get it all in before launch, but I'm sure they probably have some plans for that kind of thing. Next year probably, Chirac. They seem to be very confident on early access next year. And early access would be like, you know, live servers, no wipes, etc. Not 100% complete, but playable enough to launch. And for once I actually kind of believe them, because like they seem to have a very good grasp on how long everything in their project is taking. I don't believe many game developers when they give dates, but I mean they haven't given specific dates or anything like that. They do seem to solidly think it's going to be next year. Yeah, it's a sub. It's just a good old-fashioned sub. No microtransactions, no cosmetics. No founders packages, just a good old-fashioned sub. I don't think a single round kick of mine is connected yet. Yeah, it's because you're too low level. Level means a lot in this game. So if you con these are white to me, which means that they're probably yellow to you. Some of them might be red to you, Chirac. Which means they've probably got 3 levels on you, at least. It's actually, like, the backdrops and skyboxes and stuff, I think are genuinely pretty. Character models might seem really dated and everything. These are, like, the sky has been much better than I expected it was going to be. This feels atmospheric to me. Blocky models or no. Yeah, the night sky is beautiful. Yeah, the stars. The stars are gorgeous. Did you see the chain lightning? Dude, I lost my shit when I saw chain lightning in the sky. Like, just randomly, I was looking at the night sky and there was just like a torrent of chain lightning. It's the sort of thing that you never miss. Like, you never know it wasn't there, but the fact that it's there, it's just like, man, that's so cool. I'm sorry, I hit that with my pet. I think it's on my pet. Oh no, it's on Chirac. Well, he saved me from humiliation. You got a cracked staff, tells me. Share the wealth, mate. Didn't know we had a corporate fat cat over here. Yeah, 5 silver, absolutely insane. I'm taking handouts. 2 silver bragging tax, yeah, dude. To everyone in chat. Fine guys, I'll just finish this lookout in Slackers. Don't worry about it. The halfling's duty to smell appetizing. Tasmania knows it. An innocent. Yes, Micro, this is an MMO. This is an upcoming MMO called Monsters and Memories. It is an EverQuest kind of spiritual successor. It's made by a group of very talented guys who quit their jobs, quit their developing jobs, to make this and try to push it as their sole livelihood, I would think. This is just an alpha build. Killed the castle on the hill. Now we didn't get there. It's way too hard to get up there. Kurt's rocking out. Binned. Kurt's like humans. Impressive. Not quite the paladin I was looking for, but... Monk is good for that, Shirak. Very good for that. But as a monk, you will be expected to pull. Just so you know. I think you might like that because you have control over the amount of mobs your group is getting. And it has a mechanic called Feign Death, which lets you split up mobs. I think you'll actually really enjoy it. It's like a really janky, fiddly thing, which is quite fun. We are out from the north gate, Kurt. Yeah. This is a camp of these furry beast people thing, the Ashira. If you follow the left wall from the northern gate, the zone out from the gate, from the northern gate, you follow the left wall and you will eventually come across here. When we came here, first of all, there was a sandstorm raging and we couldn't see anything. And we just kind of stumbled our way up here. Yeah, Radius. Yeah, there was a sandstorm. It was so blinding as well. It was so blinding. Like, you thought night was bad. I could barely see, like, 5 paces ahead of me. Yeah, it was very cool. I didn't expect it at all. I didn't know there were weather effects like that in the game. Apparently, there was bonus XP while it was running as well. So, like, with the weather effect, you got more experience from stuff while it was going on. Oh, ghouls can appear in the sandstorm and they're mad. Damn. Yeah, the rain was like, okay, but the sandstorm was rough. Could barely see anything. 10 plus zones, huh, right now? That's actually pretty good. The fact that they've kept the server like, quite stable as well. Okay, you can come and take my spot. I'll just chill out. I'll wait for I think Vivio is about to leave. Oh, Vivio literally just left. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we've and there was the other guy as well that we could grab. I don't think they're still in the zone, are they? Help! Help! What have you done, Shirak? Help! So, Shirak, there's a function in this game. If you type /Y... Oh, never mind. /yell? Maybe yell isn't in the game. Oh, yeah. If If you type /yell or make a macro for it, you will yell and everyone around you will get this red message on their screen in chat saying Jirac yells for help. Sorry, Caramel Jewel yells for help. Looking at the western gate, you need to turn right, and you should be able to find signposts. No? Brain? Left? It must be left, right? Must be left. Never eat during the week. Oh, I'm blind. This is what being blind looks like in this game. When you get blinded by a mob, if you think it's disconcerting being in a sandstorm, this is what it looks like when you're blind in this game. Horrific. Yeah, it's east from Westgate, which doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it does. I'm blinded by this Caramel Jewel. I'll tell you what, Caramel Jewel can put his fist in me anytime he wants. This poor guy. Oh! You need to do a vendor run, Jirac. Jeez. Our inventories have been full for like 20 years, mate. The furries have to die. They're calling us abominations. We may be invading their like clan space, but like they're calling us abominations. It's not acceptable. We might be the bad guys. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not saying we're not. No, my furries. Not my furries. They actually were just living here peacefully, I'm pretty sure. Like, the guards seem to hate them. We're getting faction rep with goblins, with... It looks like those are the tribes of... Those are the tribes of Ashira. The Benu Lakim and the Benu Memza. These are guards. City of Night Harbour, Knight of Harbour Garrison, Steel Talons. I think those are the Paladins, maybe? And also some goblins. Apparently goblins don't like them either. Nobody likes the Ashira. It's only really you. It's only you, Anybit. They must be pretty bad dudes. Evil personality speedrun. That's true. Did any of us? Maybe. It's me! Do you have a tank? Yeah, Moonveil. I think Moonveil is tanky for us. Tasmir. Thank you, by the way. It's very kind of you to help us out. It's you, the rat. There you go. You are actually the rat now. You're with us in spirit, any bit. Oh shit! You just got one shot. Just got absolutely obliterated by the shit. I didn't turn your taunt off. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. Sorry, any bit. Any bit. I'll turn your taunt off this time. There you go, you're safe. The squeak. Oh. Just here to leech some XP. It's a lot, gang.
Stab him.
Stab what? The Ashira? I'm trying. Yeah, druids do. I assume he's a druid. Druids do all sorts of like sun, fire, moon, fire stuff. It's probably the like sun and moon stuff. It's probably the original inspiration for boomkins. I'm blind. Anybody's dominating out here. What a guy. Get into the practice of getting the pet behind the target. City is huge, yeah, it's really big. See Caramel Jewel bending down to loot rather a lot. Just go on, my turn to loot again. Well, my inventory full, and yet you're looting every loot. Weird. not you, move, babe. Right, Caramel Jewel, you're up. Show us your pulling potential, mate. Zone out of the north gate. Yeah, out of the north gate. Zone line. Follow left wall, Kurt, and you'll find us. Thank you, Telsmere. Telsmere out here carrying us. Oh, I'm tanking. He can't be stopped. Look at him. Look at him go. Cook your furry meat on the fire, nice and crispy. Delicious. Westgate actually is for chumps, turns out. Aligned myself to north. True north, right? This is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is Wordy. It's Curdy Wordy. I was like, who's this guy? Oh, it's Curdy Wordy. Kurt, stand still. No, Kurt, keep moving. Keep dancing. Yeah, like when the sandstorm was raging and we came through here, we didn't realize any of this stuff was down here, like any of this oasis and like palm trees and everything. So when the sandstorm subsided, it was like we were in a whole new zone. It was so weird. We were lucky to have stumbled our way up here. I don't know if we followed the path. I think we went off the path. I don't know how we got here, really. See, Caramel Jewel has not pulled this back to the camp. Yeah, we just followed some tents. Yeah, it's good of him. I'm sure he must have to deal with a lot of that stuff. That is actual streamer privilege. But I'm sure he would have restored anyone's. It's just like just easier to see. It's higher visibility, isn't it? seemed like a really nice guy. I think every member of the development team that I have interacted with or seen interact with other people has been just incredibly polite and respectful. Oh, popping off here. So in this game, typically as a tank class, you want to make a macro which says, let me just double check this works. Yeah, that says something like my target is percentage T. And that way, people know who to attack with. You can also use assist in this game. Assist works in the same way that you think it would do. Type assist. Yep, percentage T, exactly. They took all of those percentages from EverQuest in the first place. And it's very important in this kind of game because, like, it can be difficult to know what you're meant to be attacking. And yeah, you want to use assist on your tank as well. It doesn't really matter for this kind of stuff, but when you're mesmerizing stuff, I don't know if Senna still has any desire to play an enchanter for launch or anything like that, but trying to be an enchanter without people assisting is an absolute nightmare. People just waking shit up left and right, and where do they go after they get woken? Straight into the enchanter. Because mezzing caused a shitload of aggro. Yeah, Shaman's a good soloer. Druid's a good soloer. Both of those priests are excellent soloers. Cleric's not at all. Cleric's really bad soloer. You can kind of do undead very slowly. That's about it. Enchanter can solo. When you're good at Enchanter, you can do anything. It's an absolutely cracked class. It's like a god mode class. Kind of before, I've seen, as long as a monster is like charm or mezzable, I've seen enchanters do absolutely ridiculous things. Like you can chain mezz a mob, because mezz lasts for so long. If a mob is mezzable, you can just mezz it. You can just mezz nuke something to death. You can literally med through, you can meditate through and kill a mob eventually by just blasting it to death and then immediately remezzing it. You put a rune on yourself, so when it's hitting you, you don't get interrupted, and then you remez it. Good enchanters, like, mind-blowing. I don't know if dwarfs can be druids in this game. They might be able to, Kira. The races are definitely different to EverQuest in terms of what they can do. So I'm not sure which races can do what things. It still makes me laugh how small the small races are. They are so small. Paladins can solo okay, Kurt. They're definitely not the worst. They're like middle of the pack soloers. But this is not a game... This is a game where it's nice to be able to solo things every so often, but realistically, like, if you ever want to do anything of any real importance, you're going to need to group, no matter what class you are. The only exception to that is going to be something like a druid or a wizard who kite things to death, like kite very powerful monsters to death, and bards. Even then, it's not really comparable. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. So you could try Shadow Knight, Kurt. Shadow Knight is like Paladin, but, you know, evil. But its solo potential is much better. If you're into, like, tanking. Shadow Knight has really, really good solo potential. Because they have Necromancer skills. And they have Feign Death. They eventually get Feign Death as well. So they get like life taps and stuff. And they're definitely the best solo tank out of the 3. Paladins can solo stuff, but it takes a lot of mana. It's very inefficient. Kind of like Clerics. They have really cool group utility. They have like big mass stuns and heals. Shadow Knight doesn't offer so much to the group. That's big man. Yeah, that's what these alphas are for, really. Just mess around with whatever. I think the best solo tank is a Shadow Knight. I don't know in this game, Telsmere, but like in EverQuest, I'd definitely say the best solo class was a solo tank was a Shadow Knight. Like Paladins could sometimes solo stuff that Shadow Knights couldn't, but in terms of like efficiency of soloing, Shadow Knights could always like out solo in terms of like longevity. Because they got mana regens. I think they even got liches at higher levels to regen mana. I remember soloing in Velkators like really effortlessly. Yeah, Project 99 is really awesome for what it is. If you haven't experienced that before, I've just played a lot of that. Yeah, it's completely legit as well. It's endorsed by a company now that now owns EverQuest, which is cool of them. Best puller is Monk. Best puller is Monk by like a really long way, because they can just flop on the spot and it has basically no cooldown. After that, it's Shadow Knight and Necromancer. Probably Shadow Knight because it's tankier. They can both feign death. Necro dies very easily because it's a squishy little caster. Bards can do pulling in some areas as well, and it also depends on what they get in this game. I don't know if they'll get like aggro dump mechanics in this game. I have no idea. Fangbreaker, new TLP. I haven't played a time lock progression in like 15 years. Heal Caramel Jewel! He's pulled too many mobs! No! Caramel Jewel! Said it was lagging. My 8-point heal didn't make it. There's like... You wanted me to die. Yeah, you'll see her heal Kurt in a minute. We got 3 people here healing Kurt. No heals for Shirak. All heals for Kurt. It's okay, I got him. I can keep healing between swings. Yeah, I think we're all lagging. Server lag, I think. Tried soloing in the room is a true, it's a hard life, not easy like in WoW. Yeah, soloing in this game is very hard. You can solo on Druid, you can solo on Shaman, you can solo on Beast Lord or Beastmaster. You can solo on Necromancer. You can solo on Mage. You can solo on Bard. All of those can like solo to differing degrees in different spots. Oh yeah, we're still lagging pretty badly. There's probably others as well. I can't imagine Spellblade will solo too well. From what I've seen of Spellblade, but I know very little of it. I can't imagine Archer will solo too well. Although you might just be able to like maybe snare stuff and kite it. I don't know what their kit is like. They might have like physical snares or something. Yeah, I think the whole server's lagging. Wouldn't worry about it too much. Just struggling a little bit. Jirak loves to know everything about wood.
Yes.
Yeah, the Levana voice line is absolutely cursed. Let's go straight on off. We didn't have a mantle before. Holy moly, that's +1 AC.
Come, wet my blade.
Yeah, it does, Zev. There's another one next month on July the 23rd, and that lasts for 4 days. There's another on September the 1st, which lasts for 5 days. And there's another on November the 1st, which lasts for 7 days. All of those dates are up on our community Discord. On the events, if you lose track. And you can also find them on the Monster Memories Discord and also on their YouTube channel and probably a million other places. Sungreech Strand, the farm is on. Excuse me. On the coast. I apologise. The secret wood farm is on millions of trees. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, actually, bless you. Ah, it's this one. It's this zone. Farmers along the coast. That's really good to know. Thank you for sharing, Telsmere. That's really nice of you to share. Thank you. Damn, Big Wand is finishing up all of his wizard chores. That is awesome. I'm so glad that they got all the classes working. I know all the races aren't in yet, but like, I'm so glad that all the classes work now. It's so cool that people can test out every single class. I love that they prioritized that. That people didn't feel left out, that there was a class that they wanted to try, which they couldn't. Oh man, look at this tank. Worty. Check out this guy. Moves through the mob to turn its back to us. You can't teach this. You can't teach that. If anyone wants to know which way is north. Thanks, Big Wand. get more spells. You're a monk. You don't have any spells. Oh no! A campfire. It's gone. Damn, Brock knows how to do this stuff. Yeah, that's incredibly nice of you to share. Tells me. Humans don't even get the option to pick infravision. They don't even have a choice. They are the original, the OG night blindness race. Pretty skybox. I have not been doing my I've not been using my stamina in Etheria. Whoops. Bear with me. Otherwise that is not going to be pleasant at the end of the night. It just means that I'll have a lot of stamina at the end of the day, which is not good. I wouldn't let it brick, Akira. I'm not an animal. Jeez. That's what our guild is going to be called in this game. Unless anyone has any objections. What else would be called? Guilds in this game, like guilds in EverQuest were hard, really hard to manage. I don't know if I'll be able to manage it, but like between us we might be able to. It's hard getting people organised to go to a target at the same time because everything's open world. But we can do our best. No male elves allowed. Why? What's wrong with male elves? Male elves in this game are twinks. Are you poor and want money in game? Harvest wood and resin. Sell resin to lumberjack NPC. Sell wood to cook, really? Harvest wood and resin. Sell resin to lumberjack NPC. Sell wood to cook. Huh. The more you know. I am poor in this game and will probably continue to be poor in this game. Next alpha, we can try that. I'll try it with a new character. I haven't really been looting that much, but I imagine the like humanoid mobs are always where it's at for raw coin. It's exactly the same as World of Warcraft. Like humanoid mobs always drop like raw gold. Oh yeah, copper splits, true. Oh yeah, four copper. Yeah, I forgot there was party split on. Tattered leggings. Tattered leggings. Now we're talking. Get out of here, well-worn cloth trousers. Move aside for these 2 AC leggings. Holy moly. Oh, I can't then drop. Destroy it. Goodbye, trousers. Damn, look at our new digs. Look at this. Looking like real adventurer now. Tooled out in that rawhide. This is an MMO, yeah, Saison. How you doing, man? How was your day? This is an MMO that's currently in alpha, so this is the last day of the playtest. I'm sure it looks suspect to most people, but it's a spiritual successor to EverQuest, which is a very old game. Why it looks the way that it does. Do some errands. Hope that they were fruitful and not too painful. Kurt got a mask. Holy, what? 3 AC? Are you kidding me, Kurt? It's alright, you're the tank. You deserve it. Reminds me of WoW and RuneScape. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, right? 3 AC. Absolutely unreal. I just noticed Kurt's swinging around a greatsword as well. No shield to be seen. Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Did you play a lot of Guild Wars 1, Sansa? I played a bit of Guild Wars 1. I thought it was super fun. Haven't really made a game like that since. Tattered Bracer. It's one of my main MMO alongside MapleStory. I played it when I was younger. Couldn't afford WoW. It's the free one. That is how a lot of people ended up on like MapleStory and RuneScape. They were like, "Oh, I can't afford WoW. I don't have a credit card. Guess I'll play this RuneScape. Guess I'll play this MapleStory." Kind of how RuneScape got so big. I shouldn't give MMOs a pass on graphics like this game. All about gameplay. I love to hear that, Saison. I love to hear that. Like, I don't know if you would ever enjoy this game, but I don't really care about the way an MMO looks at all. It's about the style of gameplay. In this case, it's not even about the style of gameplay. The gameplay's okay. But what's really special about this kind of game is the community aspect of it. There's a lot of downtime, there's a lot of searching and a lot of exploring, a lot of helping each other in this game. There's a big guild atmosphere and aspect. Just a huge community drive for the entire game. Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark is like basically the opposite of this game because Lost Ark is extremely gameplay focused, full of microtransactions. And this game isn't really that gameplay focused. Like, the gameplay is cool. It's cool enough if you like it. But it's definitely not really the focus of the game. It's the whole community aspect of it all. It's the diversity of all the classes. And how they work with each other and around each other. And how they can complement each other. How you can help other people to complete their goals and then they can help you complete yours. It is this. Ooh. Orc. And that's guild. Yeah, that's fair, Saison. It's just a really chill game. We're just out here in the desert. There was a sandstorm raging when we came through. That's chilled out now. Just sitting around a campfire. Waiting on spawns. Chilling, chatting. Kurt's dominating, obviously. With his rawhide mask. Giving him 3 AC. Obscene. I need to do Wizardry weeklies later. Need to keep an eye on Etheria as well. Yeah, indeed, Saison. That's the whole point of it. It's made by people who used to work on EverQuest. People who quit their developing jobs to make this game. People who are very passionate and very talented. You seem like honest and open guys who communicate everything they do. Keep developers' logs on YouTube. Every single thing that they make and do, they post it all on YouTube. They're open about their finances, what they're spending on, exact numbers, reports. They don't ask for microtransactions or donations or founders packs. They're just using their own money to fund the project. And they're confident enough that the game is going to do well enough that it will sell, you know, it will make its money back. It will be able to keep itself afloat. Members to quit because they were in uni and the game was making sense. Good. Good for you, Saison. Good for you, dude. Well, good for you, man. 100 base disarm on Ninja at level 40. Wow. That's very high. Make sure we get the warrior first. Oops, whoops. I did not want to do that. This game as well. I don't think they expect it to like pop off, right? I don't think they're like, oh, this is going to make a living fortune. It's going to attract every single living being on the internet. They know it's a niche game, but like it's a niche game that all of the people who want this niche game want. So I think it will probably do fine. They're very realistic in their goals. Part of the reason why I have so much faith in this game, and why it's the only game that I've been excited for in the last like 5 years, other than Expedition 33. How good is this game? For me, I think it's amazing. Everyone else, maybe not. How are you guys finding it, who are playing at the moment? You enjoying yourselves? Do you think this is something that you could see yourself playing for a while? I'm really glad, Shirak. I'd love to play games with you for any amount of time, mate. It's banging. An Epoch. I mean, Epoch is actually coming out now, at least. Yeah, that's understandable, Akira. You like this old Circa MMO? You could try it, Sarah. You could try it, you could give it a go. Yeah, races in this game are very different. Like, look how small... Oh, holy moly. I didn't realise. I've been here a while. We're level 5 now. Look how small the small races are and how big the big races are. Like, there are... trolls aren't in the game yet, but there are trolls as well. And trolls will probably be even bigger than the ogres. Yeah, it's all good, Sarah. Don't worry about it. MMOs are a pretty big time commitment generally. Yeah, this is like Senna is this goblin, and my foot is like the size of Senna. Yeah, like obviously some people will level faster than others on this, and it does take a long time to level. But you can group with people who are smaller than you, and like eventually there'll be a level cap, and you know the level cap is just the level cap. I would happily spend my time in this game helping out people who are low level, helping to build them up rather than furthering myself. Yeah, July, September, November. Who do you think I should build next in Etheria? Catchy the Guard, Chiaki the Echo, Oboro, or Viper? I wouldn't touch Oboro. I don't think Oboro is particularly good. The other three, that's hard. They're all so good. Oh, Obol. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Obol's really good, but I don't think he's as good as the other three. I think Obol's super, super good. Yeah, I don't think he's as good as the other three. Man, that's hard. I think Viper might be the best general purpose of the three. Chiaki, if you need a pusher, and you don't have a pusher yet, if you don't have a consistent attack buffer or a consistent pusher, maybe Chiaki. Chiaki for general use is probably the best of the three. Viper's extremely good at a lot of content. Catchy's more niche, but the stuff that he's good at, he's like irreplaceable for. Vice is the best thing you can level for Astarte, if you haven't leveled Vice yet, Sarah. Vice is incredible for Astarte. Sorry to anyone who's confused, we're talking about Etheria Restart, which is a filthy gacha run by a filthy company. Which I'm having to play through the stamina reset stuff in the background right now. So where I'm looking is north, really? That's north. An honest northerly zone. Damn. Thanks, Big One. What would we do without you? I've moved now. Big one. Could you please tell me which way is north? Look! Look! Damn! Damn! I think I'm done. Thanks to the group. No worries at all. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great one. Bye bye, Senna. Thank you, Senna. Oh, that's my pet. I'm the healer now. Okay, thank you. We don't have a healer now, Kurt, just so you're aware. My faith will heal me. Spoken like a true paladin. Respect it. Can't wield a great staff. We're not full. Wait. Oh. Is it invite? Yeah. Okay. It's not him. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry. Brad. I'm silly and can't read. I apologize. I'll break. Oh, okay, there you go. Thank you. Thanks, Big Wanda. Love you. Big what? Oh, invite. I keep thinking I can just type /imp, but that's not it anymore. It has to be /invite. Off to polish your one. Good luck, Dev. Thank you for hanging out, man. True your night. This guy's sword. Just stacked. Huge sword. Yes, tells me. The games that I usually stream at the moment are both gachas. They are Wizardry Variants Daphne and Etheria Restart. Nah, he's a Shadow Knight, I think, right? Is he not? Oh no, he's a fighter. My bad, my bad. Vivier's a bard. We hanging out in the camp now. Is that what's happening? That squeak, I'll never get used to it. I wonder if that's a final voice line. Like, surely they'll do different voices for like ogre. My ogre sounds like an anime girl. Do you need to be an ogre because they're so hench, Kurt? You need a sword like that. Yep. So your choices are fighter or Shadow Knight, really. Fighter is really not a solo class. Like, you cannot solo with fighter. Really legitimately cannot solo with fighter. You think like WoW Warrior is bad. It's totally different. The Discord kiddies are ogres. Listen to that. This is what my ogre looks like. This is what my ogress looks like. Oh, I can't really get a good light here. This is what we look like. And this is what we sound like. Yeah, fighter has a hard job in this game. Like, they are the tanks, like in raid content and stuff. So you really need fighters, but like fighters are pain. They are pain to play. I don't know if this game has maybe changed them compared to the regular EverQuest, but I imagine it hasn't that much. They do get some abilities here, yeah. So that might make them better, maybe. But I imagine it's still pretty painful. What is it that he's got equipped? It's just a tarnished greatsword. There's nothing special about it even. It's just a random greatsword. It's just because ogres have such huge models. It makes it look like this massive, like, Zweihander thing. It's huge. Imagine an actual cool sword of that size, Kurt. Imagine having like a raid drop sword of that size. Imagine like an Ash Candy style graphic on this. Please stop. I'm already far too rigid. Those pay per minute bill hotlines. She's definitely got some sex hotline vibes on the go. The dawn is really, like, the dawn skybox is actually really beautiful. I was watching it the last time the sun came up. They actually have like a real sunrise. I know, like, it's... the world looks like this, and then the skybox looks like this. It's like, what? It's kind of cool. I really appreciate it. Because they've got the nostalgia of all of this, but then, like, they made it kind of beautiful around it. Oh, Caramel Jewel has made his way back. We are kind of... He's like, they killed us an abomination, how rude. Yeah, they do that. We are kind of mass murdering them though. So, you know... Oh yeah? Oh, I thought we were going to get to climb that. Oh. Oh. Rawhide. I don't know what the quests are for these necklaces. Just see a spearing thing, this massive ogress, and then we're like, so stupid. Tattered rawhide boots. We could use those. We don't have any good boots. We're on tattered cloth. Huge upgrade. Just gained probably like 1 AC. 1 AC. These are the kind of gains we need. Getting more and more rawhide. It's really nice to be able to recognize people's gear in this game. It's like early WoW. Where you can see immediately, if you look at someone, what they're wearing. Once you know what gear looks like. I'll do the drum. Bards have so many songs that they can actually play. Probably not at this level, but they have so many songs they can play. I doubt these guys are twisting, because, you know, it's unnecessary for this. Probably just autoing one song. I don't know if melody exists in this game. That doesn't look like it. You can vibe check people when creating a pre-made and reject them if their socks back. Kinda you can, yeah. You can inspect people too. But yeah, you can tell at a glance generally what people are wearing once you know what the gear looks like. And of course, like in any good MMO, the best gear is like a bunch of patchwork rainbow colours. You look like a Power Ranger. As it should be. It's so nice to see the zone so different at night and during the day. I'm not sure. I haven't figured out how long the night cycles are. I think they're like 20 minutes. No, sorry. Each hour is like 20 minutes. Maybe it's a bit less. What time is it already? 8 AM. Everyone trying their best to climb the flagpoles. Caramel, how do you unstuck? Oh no! Where are you stuck, Kurt? Yeah, that might work. Rewind. Oh, yep, there you go. Rewind. Yep, rewind. You've fucked it, sir. Oh, there you go. Sometimes you just get stuck in a flagpole. Classic. Wordy. Always climbing poles. I'm looting this stuff? I don't want this a Shearer tail? I love tails. Oh shit. We're kind of higher level now and we're killing these very quickly with a full group. So thankfully we don't need the healer right now. Dungeon run time. The only one that we found so far is like a mid-level 10 dungeon, like mid-teens level. which is a little way above us. It looked like a real proper dungeon, though. I was excited by it. The dungeons in this game are usually full of traps and impossible to navigate in EverQuest game. So I expect big things. Nah, it's too hard for us. Rid of traps, yeah, I can't QTE them in this game. As much as I would like to. Only, as far as I know, only rogues and bards can do traps. Maybe spellblades can too. And rogues are much better at them than the other class, than bards. I want these braces. AC2. Imagine. Nah, it's fine. It's all. Oh, is there cracked stuff? Oh yeah. Cracked stuff is like 5 silver. To everyone else. Characters carry over to next playtest though, Kurt. I think I'm gonna make another character anyway for the next playtest. Now, I'm going to make another character anyway, Kurt, so we can play together again anyway. I'm going to try out some different things. They're just alphas, you know? You gotta test things out. They annihilated that thing. Yeah. The squeak gets me every time. It doesn't work for me. Like if I was a goblin, sure. I could hear it. Yeah, the monsters we blew and the memories we made along the way, indeed. Wait. I have not been disappointed by this game at all. It's exactly what I expected, but it's honestly a lot more playable than I thought it would be. A hell of a lot more. We had some issues earlier, which the designer helped us fix. Very nice and kind about it. Helps us fix them. And since then we haven't really had any issues at all. There's been a couple of like server lag moments. We had a crash, like a server crash. I wasn't expecting a lot of this stuff. I wasn't expecting like weather features. I wasn't expecting these pretty sky boxes. I wasn't really expecting all of the classes to be functional and playable. There's still a lot of work to be done, like clearly, and a little way to go still, but like what's here seems pretty functional. Head sussing things out. Yeah, like me trying to find my way to anywhere, as in any game, has always been the biggest problem, the biggest roadblock for me. It's weird to go back to this kind of game after, you know, so many years of playing much more modern stuff. Because this, in essence, is still exactly the same. Like, it's almost entirely exactly the same as EverQuest. But it still feels super weird. It's just been a very long time. Oh. Oh. Running over that tent. I don't think the game liked that. Whoops. Oh, did we all get DC'd? Was that server? I think that was server, yep. Evercraft, the previous Evercraft, I don't actually like it very much. I don't like the, I don't have that same nostalgia for the graphic style, and I tried playing it a little bit, and it just didn't feel right. I don't know how to describe it. Good luck to them with their project. But it just didn't feel quite right to me. Yeah, probably a server restart. Ah, I see. They seem nice. Oh, I don't really like the rebrand either. A Julian Online Adventures. It sounds weird. Like, it's such a weird, such an out there kind of. It sounds like a game made by a 14-year-old. You know, it's the kind of name that you would come up with and just be like, I'm going to call it a Julian Online Adventures. I don't know. I think they could have come up with something a little more catchy there. But best of luck to them, absolutely, and I hope people have a blast with the game. Anyone who's making these types of projects, I hope that they succeed, and I hope they do well. You are not allowed to enter this world. So true. Yeah, no worries, Kurt. It's absolutely fine. Thank you for hanging out, man. It was really fun. This is probably a good time for me as well, to be honest. We have Wizardry dailies to do. I probably should focus on doing my Etheria stamina. We had quite a lot of hours on this today. What, like 8 hours? And I mean, I didn't really make that much progress, but I learned a lot about the world and the game. Some people in chat, Telsmere here, told me about it. You helped me out so much today, Telsmere. Etheria is on PC, Telsmere. It's right here. You download it from their website. This is PC Etheria. yeah, thank you for all the people who stayed with me during the Monster Memories playtest. I'm sure that many of you, it was not your cup of tea. So I really appreciate you coming and watching anyway. I probably will play more Monster Memories in the future. But there won't be another playtest for another month. And it's going to be a long little while before Monster Memories actually comes out. I had a blast playing it though. And I'm excited to play some more. Strive, Bloodbath, Swift Smite. All the crazy alicorns. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. Old school MMO, yeah, like you can if you're still feeling like you're kind of interested, then the next playtest is on July the 23rd. Lasts for 4 days, and I'd highly recommend, yeah, log in and like have a look around. It might just catch you. It's one of those things, a bit like Daphne, right? Yeah, I will, Alex, don't worry. It's a bit like Daphne, right? It's a game that like you don't really know that you're gonna like until you actually sit down and play it, and you start like experiencing what the game is all about, and the community feeling of it, and just being able to talk with people and not immediately be told to shut up. Shut up and play the game, idiot. Or just like you're like people automatically assuming you're the worst thing in the whole world because you've talked to them. It's a little bit different than most MMOs of the modern era, where you're almost encouraged not to interact in any way. Yeah, get our music on. That game is so much more playable than it was. It's really just super exciting to see how far it has come. Eminem got a graphical overhaul. The Monster Memory server just crashed, and I figured it was as good a time as any to swap off of it, considering, you know, we'd have to get back up, and and everyone else was going as well. But I feel like I've got a really good taste of the game today. Are the servers down for now then? I think they were just taken down for a second, Jirak. I think they might have crashed, or they had to reset them. They do unannounced resets during the alpha because they just need to restart the server, and there's no point in like constantly announcing them. It should come back up pretty soon, I would imagine. I hope you had fun with it, even if you don't play it again, Jirak. I hope you had some fun with it, because I think it is just a very chill game, and I know it's probably a little bit old for many people, but I think some people can still have fun with it. I'm actually going to play Daphne now. We have leveling to do in Daphne, and we have weeklies to do in Daphne. But I have to, because I got so absorbed in Monster Memories, we still got 4 resets on here. Oh, cool, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, I doubt I'll play like a huge amount on the, unless we've got absolutely nothing going on. I doubt I'll play a huge amount on the alphas. Like, I'll probably play 1 day of each of the alphas, probably, like, hopefully the opening day of each alpha, so we can actually see, like, how busy it is at the start of server up, which I think would be cool. I, A, don't want to spoil the game entirely for myself, and B, you know, we've got other things going on at the same time. I want to save myself a little bit until actual launch, which will be, you know, whenever, next year or whatever. So I'm kind of the same. I'm just going to play a little bit on each of the playtests and see how it's coming along, and I feel like every single time there will be huge strides forwards. It'll just feel really, really good to move on to it. After seeing the game, I'm more excited than I was when I started, and I think that's probably a good sign. Right, let me switch over to Wizardry, and I'll change the category and everything. Etheria? Hello? Etheria? I can't tab off of Etheria? Oh, there we go. Etheria's decided to lock my monitor. Thanks, Etheria. Okay, here's Daphne. Just realised that I've unmuted Etheria as well, just to mute it again. A second, like an idiot. Wizardry, variants. Daphne. Weeklies. Nuclear weeklies. Plus MC grinding. Why have weeklies when you have nuclear weeklies? Right. Okay, good to go. I need to mute the music again. We need to put on some bangers. And we got any bangers we can put on? Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay. Weeklies. Shift gears, come on. Jeweler.
Looking for what do you seek?
Grab our weekly gems.
To your liking? May good fortune.
Let's not forget that you can get your weekly gems from the Daphne web store. They are free. Don't miss out. 50 gems a week. It's a quarter of a pull. But it's meaningful, I think.
I am always ready to serve.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, Quantum. I provide the full service here. I've just claimed my own. What's my handbooks? I don't even look because like there's none that are actually useful.
Safe
Hold
travels.
on. Welcome, esteemed. What do you seek?
Viviana, Alice, Lonabelle, Dino. Little mage Alice handbook.
I am
Extremely
always
useful,
ready to
but not for me.
serve.
Okay, we need to go to the ruins. We need to extract
It's as
10
gloomy
items.
as always.
Yeah, Night Art, Light Lana. I've got Clash change tokens to swap back if I wanted to. I wouldn't be spending gems on them, that's for sure. Yeah, it's barely anything. It's a drop in the ocean.
Good day, adventurer. Your supplies have arrived.
Damn! It's half a class book right there.
Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow.
That's literally one entire pull. It's like an entire patch worth of income.
Oh my. Safe travels.
Get through these dailies. What else do we have to do? Level someone up at the inn. Oh, we can actually do that this week without having to like skill book someone because we can do it with Ninja.
Quickly do away with
Level up at the inn. Rest at a campsite. We do that on the swing back to Abyss 3, 10th floor.
The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please. Come, wet my blade.
Business.
The titan misaligned.
Traits don't match.
Main character can't even critical the Necromancer. Ninja's a pointless class.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
Yeah, my ninja's watched up.
Don't get in my way.
I can show you the way.
I missed. Why?
Have fun.
Nah, don't be like that.
Held by near
Etheria. Hold on, let me put Etheria up in small screen, which will help stop me to forget that I need to do the weekly resets on here, which I have not been doing all day. Yeah, huge amount of XP because we got a cursed doll. That was easy money.
What a good outcome.
The easiest money. What? Ugh.
Which request will you be taking?
You.
the tough guys.
You.
Nominating me?
You.
Have need of my strength?
So you do need my powers.
All right.
I don't know why I had to redo that. I have no idea.
Safe travels.
They're pretty good though, Wasweet. It's not bad.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
You wouldn't turn your nose up at 28k, would you? Right, daily's
Safe
done.
travels.
Let's head back to Lignalia. Not you, Cave. No. Why is your hitbox so big, Cave of Flowers? Why when I hover here does this highlight you? It's madness. It's just madness. Yeah, indeed, Wasweet. The Necrocore Sentry sucks.
It's as gloomy as always.
We need to
What is
enhance
it?
something
What's the
to
job?
+5.
A fine job. Come back in one piece.
We need to grab
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
weekly. Have we already wheeled forwards this week?
Anything catch your fancy?
No.
Have a good one.
Back on Wizardry, baby!
Welcome.
How's it going, dude?
Everyone who thank you.
The server crashed on Monster Memories. And, like, I'd seen quite a lot of the game today. The alpha test is over in a few hours anyway, or like some amount of hours. I was really impressed by it. I really enjoyed it.
Do come again.
Really got a feel for it. We played it for what, like about 8 hours, and there was, there were still bugs. There's still quite severe bugs in some places, but it's largely like very, very playable. Maybe I've just grown accustomed to bugs thanks to Wizardry. It's lowered my standards for bugs.
Looking for a rare jewel. What do you
It's
see?
highlighted up in here. Up in here. Ah.
Everything to your liking? Very good.
Got a codices. Yeah, feature-rich game indeed.
I am always
You guys had a good day?
serve.
Welcome to the guild tap. Have a good one. Well, where do we go next?
Yep, that so I think it's launched on Steam now. Tasmir? Yeah, like you can't, I don't think you can get it on Steam. Like for whatever reason they didn't end up launching it on Steam, but you can just get it from the website. Hold on. I'm doing, this is actually the most evil of things. I'm doing XD's advertising work for them. Jesus Christ. Here tells me right there you can see Windows, App Store, Google Play. You just want the Windows version. Assuming you're on Windows, of course. If you're not on like Linux or something. Thank you for hanging around, Quantum. I appreciate it. And anyone else who did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been paid so much by XD. They have showered me
yes.
in riches. They've showered me in riches. How could I turn it down? You know, how could I turn it down?
Welcome to the guild tavern.
Everyone has a price. I do have a price. I'm not going to pretend like I don't have a price. The price is so much more than people are willing to pay me though.
Have a good one.
Right, wheel time.
It's as gloomy.
Hello, Chris! How are you, my darling? X-Ravish, everyone. He is the biggest man in existence. Actually, the largest person in the entirety of existence. He can't fit through doors. Literally can't fit through doors. He's too wide. I'm good, thank you. How are you, man? Yes, very normal sized. So normal sized. Like, couldn't be more normal sized. Shit, I don't know which one we're meant to go back to. I think it's I think we need to do Octonaris this week for the Sanctuary Secrets book, I believe. Can't be missing out on that. Hey, well done, Raven. Great job, dude. What a hustle. Ooh, hold up here a second. Hold up. Hold up, we got some money. We got some money.
What is this?
We have a Swift Rush Bloodbath Ether Plague Artisan. We found some buried treasure. It didn't even show up for me, Chris, but thank you so much. I appreciate it as always. I don't know why it didn't show, but I really appreciate it, man. So I'm sorry for not reacting to it. I apologize. Thank you. It really means a lot. And yeah, it's just a very kind gesture. Thank you. Plus 20 gems. Oh god, yeah.
A job well done.
Yeah, huge scratch to Raven. It's hard to get through that. What am I doing here? We need to wheel again. What am I doing? This is madness.
It's as gloomy as always.
We might as well wheel to here. Because we need to do this anyway. Good luck, Raven. What are you going to grind? What's first on the agenda?
Careful. Something is there.
Something there.
We're ready. Celtic medieval metal. I can hear it. I can hear it right now. That will happen with me. That is the danger of having ninjas. Welcome to ninjas.
Someone is there.
At least your MC's part knight, so you can shrug it off sometimes. Probably won't be any other knight ninjas.
Let us quickly do away with that.
Feels Benj, yep.
Mine.
Burn in hellfire!
Poor Goisen. As a beat down.
I am.
Next week I need to do a full run of the weeklies. I have to do like fresh start weeklies. The worst.
the true.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
My conviction pierces all.
Hellfire!
I can withstand this type.
We did it. We did it! Oh yeah, Gigi didn't make it. We didn't talk to Gigi. That could have been an easy amnesia instance. But it wasn't. Come on.
What is it?
Nah, we didn't remember anything. Don't you worry about it, Lulu. Everything's perfectly fine. No, sir. You didn't really need to talk to you, but we're just that kind of social person. Love chatting to old men on piers.
What?
Return. Number of stars more important than whether it starts out green, blue, etc. They're both kind of important, to be honest with you, Raven. I wouldn't bother with anything that isn't at the very least blue star, 3 blue stars. Sorry, blue 3 stars. I just don't think it's worth the investment of materials. Yeah, white 4-star and green 4-star you can use to upgrade your stones. It's a little bit fiddly. Not everyone will want to be bothered with that.
This.
Oh.
Well. Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
Wait.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
You there.
Wait, did we not have the hand in? Oh, we're at the wrong... No, wait.
Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
Oh, maybe the hand is over here. It's been a while. Yeah, indeed. Like, the quality is how... Oh, shit, I always mix them up. The number of stars is, like, the potential of the item.
It's as gloomy as always.
2 daggers, but 2 daggers invincible, but like you can't use daggers in the back row, so kunais are going to be way better than daggers if you're in the back row.
Safe travels.
Back row DPS always do less damage than front row DPS.
Need something?
So it depends which spot you need to be filled. No, it's not preference at all. It's where you're planning on using your ninja. If you're planning on using your ninja in the back row, you really don't have a choice. Like, you've got to use kunais. If you're using your ninja in the front row, you don't need kunais. In fact, it's kind of pointless to use kunais, so use daggers. It's wherever you want to situate your ninja. That's the choice. I think I can inherit this to him. Yeah, no worries at all, Invincible. My pleasure. Covert Blade's not it. Covert Blade is such a shocking weapon. We actually tried it quite a bit to try to make it work, and it's just so terrible. Like, the Ninja Katana is just such an awful weapon. The only reason you would ever use that weapon is to equip it very briefly to Moment of Finality. It's about a 10% increase or so over kunais and presumably daggers. Probably even smaller over daggers. Maybe not if you're using Raven Dagger in one hand. Might be a bit bigger. I think we're putting this onto Ben. Because everyone else already has this. And we've now got a spare one to use. If, say, Samurai's really good, we can always use that on Samurai. We can use the other one on Samurai.
Got it.
Sanctuary's Blessing's so good.
Need something?
Right. Back to Lucnalia. Lucnalia. And we are looking for bones.
Hey, you.
Adventuring is so fun.
No, wait. We need to grab quests first. Quests first.
Welcome. How
We
can I
need
help?
Ents.
Anything catch your fancy?
We need Grandchild Party Rescue.
Anything catch your fancy?
No, I haven't. I'm doing that in a minute. Aratems, thank you for the reminder.
Anything catch your fancy?
And March of the Undead.
Oh,
Have a good one. It's as gloomy as always.
No, not that. We need to go out to the abyss. What are the bones in Mausoleum this week? Any exciting boons?
Wait.
Let us sneak in.
I would love to, but I think we'll need to hear about Samurai before we hear about Abyss 4, unless they plan to release it at the same time, which would be insane. I would love to hear that, don't get me wrong. No Eulalia, Alex.
This bores me.
Tweeted about it. They tweeted about, like, upcoming things, yeah. I don't think they've said anything since then. It was very vague, right, with me? Yeah, about upcoming cards. Yeah, super vague. Like, super vague.
We have the initiative.
But I would expect Samurai to be next month at the very least. Are we kind of disappointed if Abyss 4 isn't next month? Like, it's been a long time, right? It's been a long time coming. We have been waiting a very long time at this point.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I missed! Sound victory, just as expected.
Any chests in the Goblin Den?
An enemy is there.
Any bones? Calling all bones. Come in, Bones.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
Such suck-ups.
Something's there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Whole team is about D8. Damn. You're crushing it with me. What does your team look like now? We've got to think about dialogue choices now. No. I don't want to slash them. Maybe that's an evil choice.
Our blunder.
Actually, I don't want that. Aldrich MC Lana front. Lise, Alice, Gerolf. Cool. Probably hit like trains. I bet Aldrich has like 180 disarm trap or something wild. At that level. Ever since I murdered my best friend in cold blood, I've been such a good boy. Yeah, seems good.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. What do you think this is? Wait.
Report to the guild. Yeah, I can imagine. My Lana's strength. Penguins?
Something troubles you?
75?
Are you ready?
Fourth floor. This one definitely isn't up. We got this last week, I'm pretty sure. But we need to go down to
Shall we go
fifth
out
floor.
again
Anyway.
today?
Yeah. Fifth floor for the weekly and grandchild party rescue. Good old Benjamin.
An enemy is there. A corpse. There. Certainly a common enough sight on the battlefield.
84. Yeah, makes sense. I still haven't spent my Lana's build points. You know they gave the build point refund? My Lana just doesn't have any BP right now.
What do you think this is?
I don't think so, Ryan. It doesn't seem like it. Because when we were grinding the other day, my main hand was hitting for wind damage, but my offhand was not
Quick way to die.
on main character ninja, so I don't think so.
Careful now. Good job.
Unless they changed it, like, literally today. Interesting.
Wait.
The Ent's weak to wind, new to air. Yeah, same. It definitely wasn't working yesterday.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
They are, but a lot of the warped ones are weak to air, even though they're typeless. Thanks, Wimmy.
Welcome. How can I help? Have a good one. Adventuring is so fun.
Well spotted port side. No, Wimmy, it's when you have a... Yeah, you're using them in both hands. It's the opposite of what we were trying to test. So if you're using a Raven Dagger in your main hand, and a Ebon Steel in your offhand, then yesterday the air element won't apply to your offhand. But it used to at some point in the past. I don't know when it was changed exactly. You need to put a non-Raven Dagger in your offhand. Yeah, it wasn't doing that yesterday at least. But Ryan's saying that today he thought that his Demon Bane was proccing
Onward. An enemy is there.
for his main hand weapon.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. I missed. Why?
What?
Gonna get a weekly chest on basement 6.
Exciting relax. Someone there.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
Good job.
We don't talk about that. Yes, correct, Fluffs. The way that weapon attacks work with daggers, you don't hit with your dual wield. You don't hit with your offhand. You also can't proc out of assassination. What does happen is a portion of your offhand damage is added to your main hand for the strike. It's nowhere near as good as you hitting more times though. So weapon attacks with ninjas are nowhere near as good. Covert strike doubles your main hand attacks and strikes that many times. So even that doesn't use your... That is an amazing attack. The best attack that you can possibly use as a ninja. But even that doesn't actually use your offhand. Just add some damage onto your offhand. Onto your main hand from your offhand. That's why even though double Raven Dagger is flashy, it's probably better to do Raven Dagger main hand and like a heavy stacked Ebon Steel in your offhand. Because for any kind of weapon attack, it's going to instantly be way better than using the Raven Dagger in your offhand, including Covert Strike. But Raven Dagger is still nice to auto with. Because you get more hits, which means more chance to assassinate things.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
We're boning.
Careless. I missed.
Six. Hit 6 times with Raven in your main hand. Waspy. Doesn't matter what your offhand is. We tested it pretty extensively. Also, if you have a Raven Dagger in your offhand and a Ebon Steel in your main hand, it will still only hit 4 times. Just multiplies your main hand strikes by 2. Yes, you can follow up with both main and offhand, and they proc individually from each other. So you can either offhand follow up, or main hand follow up, or both, or neither. When you proc follow up on autos, is that 8 attacks. So Plastic, the last time I spoke to Plastic, he had double Raven Dagger, and he was saying that he couldn't seem to hit more than 6 times. But I don't have any like proof of that or anything, so I'm not sure. He was saying that like follow up attacking couldn't get him to hit more than 6 times, but I need someone to corroborate that really. In theory, you should be able to hit 8 times
This is.
with follow-up attack with double Ravens. But I don't know if that's true in practice. Any chesto on this floor? Any chesto? No. How about 8th floor? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Bone me, daddy.
Treasure.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Snuck that dagger in before ninja release. Yeah, you could say that. Sneaky is one word for it.
Now. Good job. A job well done.
Right, cool. Hand those in.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Hey, El Campesino! Your farm boy here again. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day.
Anything
What are you up to?
fancy? I'm glad you
Playing other Wizardry games. I've played quite a few of them already. I think I've played all of the ones that I would like to play. Is there a game in particular that you would like to see, El Campesino?
Anything catch your fancy?
I generally don't play games that I've already played before just because, like, kind of takes a lot of the fun out of it for me. Not a big game replayer.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Got our weekly tags.
Being an adventurer.
I'd like to see more first-person dungeon crawl. Yeah, I can understand that. If ever they make more Wizardry games, I will be right on it. Mark my words, El Campesino, or really any kind of quality dungeon crawler. I would play that in a heartbeat, but like it's very rare that we see new ones released. Sadly. Good ones, at least. Part of the reason why I love this game so much, because it's genuinely a very good, like, single player dungeon crawler. Really cool game. Let's just stay at the inn and camp, right?
Have a good one.
We can do both of those things. Oh, we don't actually have a level up for Ninja. Doesn't have enough XP.
It's as gloomy as always.
We can unearth our bones. We have 2 bones.
My name is Elise.
Hello, Elise. Hello, beast there. Pleased to see you both. Right. Mandragora. I don't think I've ever played that. Mandragora. Game. Whispers of the Witch Tree. Oh, this is really not my sort of game at all. Sadly. Like anything action RPG related, I really, really don't get on with it. Sadly. Not my kind of thing. I'm too old, too stupid, too bad at games. Never really liked those games. Yeah, I'm sorry, Al Capesano. I'm all about turn-based games. I'm all about turn-based RPGs. One of my favourite dungeon crawlers is Labyrinth of Restraint. I couldn't get on with that game. I really tried hard to like that game. But the whole like dole system, it just didn't click with me. I didn't enjoy it at all. I played it for maybe like an hour and a half, and I couldn't get into it at all. I just didn't like the combat system. Didn't like the dole system. I know a lot of people enjoy that game. I get that one a lot. Yeah, I get that one a lot from people being like, have you played like Labyrinth of Refrain or whatever the sequel is? I always forget. I'm just like, no, I'm afraid not. The hit turn-based RPG Honkai Star Rail. No, I've never heard of it. Why don't you enlighten me a little bit more about what that game entails, Waspy? It sounds really fun. I love railing stars. Who doesn't? The game sounds so cool. Right, we need to wheel forward and redo our Garda. Oh my god!
It's as gloomy as
Put me out of my misery now. It's a good plan. I have played about 1 hour of Honkai Star Rail, and that was enough for me to know that I don't want to play Honkai Star Rail ever. I'd much rather play this incredible game, Etheria Restart, which I've been forgetting to use my things for again. Ooh, Swift Rush, Strive, Plus Guard. Oh, actually, that's not that useful. Never mind.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Anyone heard of this XD Inc. company? They seem very competent,
The request
kind,
service
generous, charismatic. Yes, Skeletor, we're talking about our Lord and Savior XD Inc. Free legal, free death by HSR. So free, they had to say free twice. They do love giving out 60k coins with a redeem code. I don't know how much money XD Inc. would have to offer me to sponsor them. Like, I genuinely think it would have to be an unreal amount of money. I couldn't live with myself. Like, thousands would not be anywhere near enough. I wouldn't take that. I couldn't do it to myself. I would choke on my own bile trying to say nice things about them.
Safe travels.
It really would. Like, genuinely, it really would. It really would.
It's as gloomy as always.
Video of the Elf Panda fan. Interesting. And this was... You just recorded this. Just now, Ryan. Huh. How odd. And your MC doesn't have, like, Demon Slayer or anything. It looks like the damage is working. Your MC doesn't have, like, Demon Slayer in his tree or anything. Demon Slayer, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer, Demon Slayer does... Huh. 270, 275, so that's about a 2... about a 269, 268 hit. Excuse me. Slide down. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty irrefutable to me. Unless it's not actually dealing that extra damage. It's possible. How much do your usual main hand hits hit for? Maybe main hand is not applying to offhand, but offhand is applying to main hand still? And you get blue numbers on ghosts in the first two hits. Yeah, there's something wonky going on, Waspy. Your explosion offhand doesn't work on your main hand attack hits. That is really odd. This is definitely saying Demon Slayer. Your MC doesn't have Demon Slayer, right? Like, it isn't in his nodes. He hasn't just randomly got Demon Slayer or something, right? And there's nothing else that gives Demon Slayer, is there? There's a Hearken Blessing. You don't have the Demon Slayer Hearken Blessing either, right? I assume that you haven't made these errors, Ryan, because you're quite thorough with things. Just checking, just double checking. Easy to just have something sometimes. Don't have on well on the mind notes. Don't have the Harkin's Blessing for it either. Yeah. Very weird. So right now, Waspy is hitting with his offhand Expulsion, and it's not applying to his main hand. But Ryan is hitting with his offhand Demon Slayer, and it is applying to his main hand, or at least it looks like it is. Yeah, that's really weird. That is some real classic Wizardry behavior. I don't know what to say. If it's working for one of you but not the other, maybe it's a problem with Demon Slayer itself. Maybe it's not actually dealing that bonus damage. It's really hard to say. Yeah, please do, Nighthawk. Please do. Yeah, Demon in offhand. Demon in offhand, regular dagger, or whatever, main hand. Ryu! Hello, my man! How have you been? What have you been up to?
What?
Crashing out on Ninja Cave. I got filtered by it. Really, like, no exaggeration, I got filtered by it. I cruised through it the first time. I was like, this isn't so bad. Got through the ninjas. Went back in, had to do it again after wheeling. Immediately got one shot 3 times in a row. Like, no grace whatsoever. First hit, one shot 3 times in a row. Lost all my flames. Had to sit out the whole of the day to get my flames back to be able to do it. I was like, well, I guess that's it for Wizardry, guys. Sorry, everyone.
This is a safe place.
Yeah, it's not just you, don't worry. That's ninjas. Welcome to Wizardry. They're always terrors in Wizardry. Ninjas are like the scariest thing in the game. On both sides, both yours and theirs. Just snuck in. Oh, I've gone to the wrong place, haven't I? No, I haven't. No, I'm good. Yeah, I need to go back. God, that was so close. Yeah, we need to go to the 9th floor. Put my stuff on with screenshots. Yeah, yep. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you. This is so dumb. This game is so stupid sometimes. Yeah. Follow-up attack. Great. Yep, cool. So your main hand hit blue and your off hand hit red. Great. Good old wizardry. Yeah, there are so many traps. That's the problem with the first run. Like, when you get there, you get assassinated a bunch of times and you have no fortitude. Yeah, it works for you too. It's so weird. So strange. I wonder if it's either a bug with Demon Slayer specifically, or it's visual only and it's not actually giving a bonus to your main hand, which is also possible.
It's as gloomy as always.
I wheeled to the wrong place because I'm smart. Right, we're going in the front door. We're not going to walk in the long way. Either way it's bugged. Which is, I mean, it's classic, isn't it? Just classic wizardry. These bugs, like, make me smile kind of at this point. I just expect them to happen. I'm just like, yeah, that sounds normal. Good old wizardry. Front door it is. Get me in.
Onward.
Demon Slayer is about a 15% increase, so you might be able to work it out that way, but it's probably not worth it, to be honest. Ninja Cave is the new hot place to farm. It's kind of ship 5, yeah. It's kind of ship 5.
Here. What could be treasure?
We can call it ship 5.
Careful now. Good job.
I am going back to get the Harkin because I just did wheel to do my respawning bones. So I'm just making my way back to the Harkin so that I can carry on doing the big dispatch. Regarda.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Is it not treasure?
I think it is treasure, yeah.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, wheeling. Doing respawning bones. Respawning bones. I love a nice girthy, hefty respawning bone.
Enemies such as
Load.
cannot stand before us.
I missed.
Got a few more days till monthly bones, so you're good. Nice.
An enemy.
I don't know, Caravate. You have to be mad. You have to be a lunatic.
You need not sully your hands with. Let us quickly do away with this route.
I definitely took it more than you.
I'll enjoy the sight of. Good job.
I have to try to remind myself to go and see if I want to build that artisan that we got tonight. Swift Rush Bloodbath Ether Plague is the best artisan, I think, for probably quite a lot of people, especially for PvP. Anyone who doesn't need time weave. Oh yeah, you don't need plus 20 gear. Not even close, Ryu. Not even close, dude. Plus 15s is more than enough. As these guys said, plus 10 is actually fine too in a lot of cases. If your team is strong, like elsewhere. Oh, that's not the right way.
Who's this?
Oh my. Must you look so...
I missed. Why?
Yeah, the main emphasis is on weapons. As always, of course.
Help me.
Great, like, zero corrosion warp one, yeah. Zero corrosion warp one is something else. Like, the damage you need to be able to get through that is just an... Oh, God.
Somewhere close.
Sir, please. I was not expecting that. That actually made me jump.
An enemy.
Now, perfect end at 6 corrosion's fine.
Careful now. Good job. There. What could
You don't...
say?
There's no, like, need on anything like that, Ryu. It's just, like, subtle bumps in stats. It's like, either you can get there or you can't. And it isn't... often isn't a damage issue on the last boss. It's usually a survivability issue, if anything. It's like you can't handle the roar. The roar hits too hard, or you can't make it through the first phase because the tentacles hit you too hard.
Let us quickly do away with this
Have to do my part as well.
6 corrosion is not too bad at all, no. Like, honestly, there isn't... Like, even down to 1 corrosion, it's not that bad. But, like, the jump to 0 corrosion is so huge. Goes from, like, 30k HP to, like, 50k HP. From 1 to 3. 1 to 0, sorry. One day true ending, but I'm too lazy to figure out saving the girl puts the dog in good condition. It's really not that hard, Rainsauras.
There's treasure somewhere close.
You can just... There's a very good guide for it on Faster Thoughts, and all you really have to do is go to the dog trainer.
Good job.
Don't ask for instructions. Like, say you've got it, you'll handle it. Go and get the pieces. And the dog will be in good condition.
An enemy is there.
The girl will be fine. Did it take you a while to grind the gear? I wasn't really like grinding gear for that. I was grinding gear for Graham. It took quite a while to grind the gear for Graham, yeah. A lot of the gear I got from the kunai grind. We got a lot of the ebb and steel that we're using now, and steel from the kunai grind, because we were just in there for so long.
There.
I didn't really care about Greater Warp 1-3 that much.
What do you think? is
Zero
inside?
corrosion. But I really cared about Graham. Graham was always my goal.
Careful now.
But I'm not too bothered about Morgus either.
Good job.
I really enjoyed it, and I think people genuinely enjoyed the kunai grind too, because it was like, it was an actual purposeful thing, but it was just stupid. Like, nobody should ever do that. It's just kind of dumb to do. It was the perfect mix of, like, a reasonable enough goal to achieve with stupid enough for people to be able to laugh at it. I wish we had more grinds in Wizardry that were like that, because things like Cyclops Sash are just so rare. Like, With the kunais, we were guaranteed to reach the goal eventually, but with the Cyclops ashes, like, there's a very good chance you just never, ever, ever get a good one. And it's just like an endless, kind of pointless grind. Because even at plus 20, like, a couple of 2-star kunais would have been vastly superior to like anything else we could have been using. Since they are so rare. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It was fun. Like, it was fun in a weird way. Can we do a quick Phantom Theatre run? Sure. Hold on. Yoshi. No, not at all. I have about 5 total re just from messing around. The best one we got was a 3-star green. With the fence on it. Yoshi! Drago Yoshi! I summon thee! Sir! Please! It's all good, man. Just let me know if you load in there, okay? Or if you need another invite when you're stable.
Good day, adventurer.
In T-minus 2 days? Why? What's it? Wait, what's that? Oh! It's, gacha PvP, as we so love to call it. In 2 days.
Safe travels.
Right, I guess we're ninja grinding. You're in. Cool. Oh, you're not on my screen. I think I'm going to have to invite you again. Leave if you're in it, so I can invite you back. There we go. There's our man. Oh, never mind. Let me know when you get back. Dragoshi. Oh, you might not be here to hear that.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
What? He left the lobby, not me. You can't pin this on me. I'm innocent, Governor. Oh, we need to do Mausoleum as well. Let's go do that. Governor. I'm innocent, Governor. Daniel, Valdo, Barbara, Fluke, Gandolfo. Oh, Gandolfo. I don't think we care about our fortitude here. We don't get hit in the Ninja Cave. All good, all good.
Be on your guard.
Whack down a DPS over on green if you can.
Something there.
What?
Why you?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
It's there.
Come, wet my blade.
I think Draki Yoshi might be having some more issues.
Tight and misaligned. Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
It's happening. What is happening?
Don't get in my way.
By our
It should be pretty good, Rain Sorrows. I think you'll enjoy it.
How impressive.
what is inside?
When we find the Necrocore,
Now.
I'll show you
Good
mine.
job.
Opportunity knocks.
This bores me.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Endure.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
And now you're asleep.
Ah, don't sleep him.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
Endure.
I will endure.
This does have an opening on it.
Traits don't match.
So that's against undead as well. I love that that was without speed on.
I'll give them a proper roast.
Yeah, assuming you don't get your concealment broken. It does a lot of damage.
Traits don't match.
Doesn't want you loading characters. It's okay, we'll start again, Dragashi.
Being careless will endure the sight of blood as much as I to die.
Ah! We don't even want the chest.
What do you think is inside?
Nice! Get us started, get us in. Oh, junk. This is the worst.
Onward.
Yeah, you should just tell me if it doesn't work and we can do it again.
Let us sneak in.
What?
There!
Don't get in my way.
Preying on the weak will only dull your
What
sword
do you
arm.
think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
It's very, very strong.
What's all this?
And like the first one is kind of like a full power strike because you have to ramp to it. It sure did, Smash, and I think that is the nicest thing you've ever said about Wizardry, Daphne.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I think that might be the nicest thing that you've ever said about this game.
Opportunity.
I suppose that's past.
I know, dude, I know. You're an angel.
An enemy is there.
Sorry, 1 second.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting. Only dull your sword arm.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
Headgear is all accuracy right now. I have a couple of headgear pieces that are still like all accuracy too. I'm still short a good pair of gloves.
Cannot lose.
Like even through all the farm we've done, I'm still missing one decent-ish pair of gloves. Like worth plus 20-ing pair of gloves.
Types don't match.
Gloves are so rare in this game, like good gloves. It's absolutely obscene. Nah, you don't really want to use heavy attack items. I have Astral Break on Rene, and like I use that sometimes just because, you know, Astral Break is double portoing things, but it's very rarely like a good damage choice. It's more just because my Rene's like utility, so she just uses it as a porto. Oh dear, 0 for 2.
Move now.
A trifling.
The only attack you really want to use on a ninja is Covert Strike,
I missed.
and back row ninja just doesn't really want to use them.
I suppose that's passable.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, they have so many subpar stats that you can roll on
Shall
them.
we go out again today?
Yeah, they do.
Why you?
I didn't realize it, and I was told about it by 3 different people, and then I started to notice it. I was like, holy shit, they are really sucking me off here.
So weak.
Every single time they crit. It's because in the ninja cave, he very rarely gets to axe. Or he did when he was low level. And he was lower level. So I didn't realize. Yeah, they all just like, hey, good job! Wow, I need to up my game.
Inconceivable.
Got double S? That's not enough. Hold on. I wonder why we only double S'd it. You want to go again? If you want the triple S, Dragyoshi, you just let me know, okay?
An enemy is there.
Pathetic.
Okay. guessing it's because Light died very early, or we got really, really unlucky on one of the sides.
Your sword arm. I sense enemies.
What?
Okay.
The traits don't match.
I might need to cancel.
Don't get in my way.
By our combat shall ensue.
Linglo frauded, yep. Sounds about right. I'm gonna quit out again, okay? Just let me know how it goes.
Your sword arm. Torture session.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Cure Bloodbath Evil Guard. Oh, baby. That is actually super hot. That is a hot gigabyte. Marginally erect for that. That is a Sanya Dreamboat. I lost.
Let us end this quickly.
The types misaligned.
A lackluster enemy. I'm itching for more.
Ah, we got one.
An enemy is there.
Daini kai.
聞いて、小鳥たちが囁いてますよ。
A job well done.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work because we have to use bulwark on it. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I forgot. See me on accident leveling ninja. I'm just gonna level him up. I don't even care. I don't mind him resting it in. He can do whatever he wants. We're gonna grind him there anyway. If we don't grind him there before Abyss 4, we'll grind him there during Abyss 4. It's like, whatever. Kid's got a lot of XP to get. There's a lot of XP out there. Exactly, Radius. It just doesn't really matter in the long run.
An enemy is there.
Good old ship 5.
Pathetic. Do as you will with what's inside.
I was so engrossed in Monsters and Memories today. Like,
Good job.
I just kept forgetting to tab out to do my stamina in Etheria. I didn't brick any stamina, but like, I was meant to have done my... I should have been finished for my stamina resets. Probably like, I don't know, a lot of hours ago. Probably about 8 hours ago.
Come, wet my blade.
Ninja wants a lot of attack, like 350 to 400. I mean, everyone wants a lot of attack if you can, but not at the cost of surety. And I don't really subscribe to the whole, like, 100 surety is all you need thing either. I'd want to go over it if I could. When viewers tab away from Twitch TV, do they still count as viewers? Yeah, El Campesino. So a lot of people have some really weird or really strange misconceptions of what counts as a viewer. All you need to do to count as a viewer on Twitch is to have the video playing. It can be muted, it can be minimized, it can be in some random off tab and somewhere in the dark recesses of your computer. As long as it's playing, you will count as a viewer. The moment you stop... Oh, we got SS, nice. The moment you stop playing the video, you will stop counting as a viewer. If you pause the video, you will stop counting as a viewer. But you don't have to have it in an active tab. You don't have to have it on mute. Like, some people think you have to turn the volume down to like 1% rather than muting it. You don't have to do that.
Careful now.
I have no idea, El Campesino. I don't know anything about opera. But thank you for even considering it. And if it doesn't count, that's not on you. You know, you've done your part. Thank you. Thank you for taking the effort in the first place and asking. I appreciate it a great deal. Very kind of you. Either way, it really is the thought that counts in this moment. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it all the same. Doesn't matter if it doesn't count.
Careless.
Get out of here, horsey. Go back to My Little Pony, idiot. Let me see those bones, baby, baby. That's 2, 3 more.
Move now.
I'm broken down. What are you talking about, Smudge? Have I broken down? What are you chatting about? What are you chatting about, boyo?
Time to rest.
I need an oil change. What's that going to do for me? How's that going to help?
Something is there.
I don't work on oil. You must be thinking of Shadow Akira.
I'll pound him with my flame.
A lot of
I'll have
killing.
to do my part as well.
You don't even get the jokes, man. It stops in active tabs or tab oils. Hey man, don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Thank you for checking.
Do not test my patience.
That is very kind of you and really unnecessary, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, Shadow Akira was giving away... What do you mean 100 gems? You mean 100k gems? Right, Rainsaurus. You don't want to get my jokes, Smash. My feelings are hurt. You've hurt my feelings. You've broken my heart. $100 worth of gems. You made my cock real limp. Things you've done to me, Smudge. A shame.
Careful now.
Yeah, I have these things sometimes, Skeletor. Only sometimes.
What?
That tonight's gonna be a good night. I knew it. I knew it. Your school made you sing it for graduation.
Combat shall ensue.
Your school needs Jesus, penguins. Thanks, Madge. Likewise.
What do you think is in it?
I did, Catwafer.
Careful.
I knew it was coming. I don't know, I guess you could say I had a feeling. Ooh.
We can take him.
I had to do choir every Thursday afternoon in 6th form. What, like, everyone, all of 6th form had to do choir. It's a music, oh, it's a music school, I get it.
The types
That makes more sense. I can just I was just imagining like a run-of-the-mill kind of like high school, secondary school, making their entire school, their entire like grade sing "Tonight's gonna be a good night."
let us quickly
The lack of enthusiasm, I can just sense it right now. Just dance to a Maroon 5 song. Damn.
The types don't match.
Which one?
I definitely took out more than you.
all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
That is the point, Smudge.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hello, Narkis! I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. A wonderful extended weekend.
Onward.
Much love to you, my man. You gotta do what you gotta do, Catwafer.
Easy as that.
If it is, I curse you. Not again. I'm sure it was, Rainsaurus. I'm sure it was.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, performance class every week too.
Something is there.
Where we get to roast other people on how bad they played. Rough. Seems like a kind of toxic thing to do. To get your kids to do. This was from yesterday, but we're doing D&D tonight. And the office getting it all set up. Best of luck. I hope it's a blast. I'm sure it will be.
What could be inside? Careful now.
If you're involved, Narcos, it surely will be. Then it came to your turn and you were like, ugh. Hi, I'm sick.
Enemy is there.
Yeah, it's so inconvenient.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
I would agree, Wasp, but yeah, I would definitely agree. Like, someone is a sadistic motherfucker on that council. Sorry, committee. Someone really likes to watch their kids suffer.
Come, wet my blade.
Yeah, it's constructive criticism. Hey, if you don't want to be criticised, just don't be bad. It's that simple, right?
What?
Yes, yes, yes.
Them or the mother that they're fucking, Narcos.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
I learned from you, Smadge.
I missed. Why?
You're perfect like you. Can't wait for you are perfect. You're perfect to me, mate. Yeah, indeed, Skeletor. I was always good. Or I just didn't listen. One of those two, I can't remember. Maybe both.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Let's see those bones, baby! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just need one more bone. Why am I manually walking out? Yeah, but I bet the music you play while you're poking eyes is fantastic, Waspy. One left, yeah? Yeah, one left.
Shall we go out again today?
What's that?
Why you?
What could have possessed me to be? No! An enemy there.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down
Quickly do
first.
away with this rabble.
You start jamming out during the test. You're like halfway through the session, just hey, you wanna hear me jam out?
Do as you will with what's
They're like,
inside.
no, I'd like to go home. I'd like you to finish the test so I can go home.
Careful now.
He was like,
Good job.
I'm gonna start jamming out anyway. Yeah, probably wouldn't go down too well.
Enemies are near.
I guess.
A trifling thing.
You don't know till you try though.
Feeling good?
You never know. You might be surprised.
The types do not aggressive.
You've done a lot of killing.
It is not in my nature to bring emotions.
Pathetic.
Our traits do not match.
You've done a
I'll
lot
have
of
to do
killing.
my part as well.
Get growth, idiot.
An enemy.
Please leave.
Out of the way, horsey.
Not
We got business to attend to.
traits don't match.
Your treasure chest open.
The types don't match.
A type with no hindrance.
Traits
I definitely took out more than you.
blood as much as I.
An enemy.
Is that the other horse? Surely not.
What?
Never lucky. Imagine having to kill 2 horses in a single mausoleum run.
I missed.
This chest better be worth it. This better be the one.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
What do you think is inside?
Show me the money.
Infiltrating.
Actually robbed.
Come, wet my blade.
I can imagine it. Narcos, I can imagine it. Need some juicy undead weapons.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Come, wet my blade.
Here I go.
Let me out.
I look forward to our
Come
return
wet
to
my
town.
blade.
Shall we go out again today?
What's that?
Why you?
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
Let me out.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's just free XP for Ninja. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I thought I could go that way. It's alright, I've barely done Mausoleum before. Easy mistake to make.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Let us quickly.
I'm really not looking forward to the idea of pulling for Savia for her inherit for main character. I could see that being a lot of pulls, a lot of gemmos down the old drain, down the chute.
Don't get in my way.
But it does look very cool.
I'll have to do my part as well.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
These are the bones, I believe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let us be off.
Let me out of here.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Let us quickly do away with this.
It's our last reset on Etheria. Only took me all day. I don't know if it's the events or what exactly, but I will say this for Etheria Restart, like we seem to be getting more than enough gems to be able to max refresh every single day. We seem to be getting more than enough. I don't have one either, mate. Don't worry about it. I've done pretty much nothing but Nico Nana and I haven't seen a single one. I haven't seen anything close. So don't worry about it. It'll come in time. They'll come in time.
It's as gloomy as always.
Time we get a Fury Edge. RIP. Right, we're looking for those potentials.
I thought my pointless life. I feel I met. My name is Val.
My name is Flick. I am called Bar.
Not today. We need to stay at the inn. Yeah, I think it's kind of stable because we're going to keep getting... We're past the like honeymoon earning stuff from stages. We're just getting most of the gems from events, it seems.
Welcome.
I think it should be quite sustainable. It looks like it's quite sustainable. For better or for worse, it looks like it's quite sustainable. Just as long as you're not... Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. I don't know Fangus's build very well. I'm sorry, Catwafer. I don't have Fangus fully built. I think it's his skill too, but I'm not 100%. Any big Fangus players here? I'm afraid I just don't know off the top of my head. Nice. We've only gone a weekly, done it. Yeah, I think you need both. I'm pretty sure you need both. Because when I was looking at it, you need 8 lattices for Fangus, pretty much. It's kind of annoying. That's why I didn't want to build Fangus. Because I felt like he isn't really actually useful for that much content. And I could make all of the clears that use Fangus work without Fangus. So I just didn't bother with him. Right, let's Ninja Cave it. Oh, actually, I will Ninja Cave it in a second. I'm just gonna see if I can use this shell. I don't know who would use it on. Swift Rush, Bloodbath. There needs to be something that isn't Time Weave focused. Swift Rush, Bloodbath. Swift Rush, Bloodbath. Which isn't Time Weave focused. Swift Rush, Bloodbath. Oh. Oh. Okay. We can clear it. We've done a lot of shells. Look at this. Look how many alicorns we've got. It's a little casual 1.4 mil training data. Hey D-Name Guy, how's it going, man? Yeah, she wants this. She does not need Time Weave. It's just a literally strictly better version of this, right? So we want to... Oh, we need to change this over. Dear God. I just realised we got... Oh no, that isn't anima currency. I was going to say that's a crazy amount of anima currency. This thing. No. No, not that. This. Ether Plague. This is HP, right? Effect accuracy doesn't actually matter here at all. We need to replace this, empower this, imprint this. I always question this so much. That is what we're meant to be doing. Oh, we actually do have that much currency. We have so much training data. Oh, wow. Okay, yep. Thank you. We could probably afford to re-roll these a lot more now. No. Not on this. I don't actually know what we're looking for on this, now that I think about it. Oh, it's damage taken. We need Dauntless or defensive stance. Probably Dauntless would be ideal. Okay, I'll do. We will re-roll our animuses at some point a lot. I always do the pause. I can't like just click through that menu. It's not possible for me. I've tried. I just can't do it. Crit damage. Chances are she's going to need crit, I imagine. Or when we do build her. She needs lattices. That's what we're missing, right? Oh, oh, that's okay. Actually usable. Bit of hollow. It's fine for now. We don't have a built or anything, so these are the sets that we're going to use on it. How many normal summons you got? I'm curious. I feel like they're handing them out like hotcakes. I haven't looked in a while. 106. It does feel like they come like pretty quickly. Because we were down to what, like 50, 60 the other day? Because we pulled a crazy amount of Hoyens. In a ridiculous amount of pulls. And we already gained about 40 or something back. It does feel like they're quite generous with them. And I think it might actually sustain. And they might continue to be. Because the honeymoon is actually over now. Like we're already past all the honeymoon stuff. Unless they suddenly start pulling the events or stopping the currency or the pulls that are attached to them. I don't really see the rate going down very much.